Morning, y'all. Okay. All right. I think I already made one that's called Still, but whatever. I did. Shit. I've already made one that's named Still. Damn it all. It's okay. No big deal. It's okay. I'll rename this one. Well, it's okay. I guess I'm calling it Still for now. I should have named it Stillness. Can I alter the name while I'm live? I wonder if I can change the name while I'm live. I think I can. Does it happen in real time? Okay, now it's... I wonder if it changed the name. Yes, it did. Huh. Figured out something new. I figured something new out. That's dope. I can change my live stream names while I'm live, but I have to do it on the computer. Oops. Just getting the live streams up, you know the drill. There's a reason why, let's see. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm calling it Stillness. I'm gonna get this up. Let's turn off Wi-Fi. There is no such thing as behind. I muted myself by accident there. There's no such thing as behind. I am where I'm supposed to be in every present moment. Intuition's like, put on bug spray. Sorry about that, y'all. My nose is like weird right now. All good. All right. We're good to go. So, yesterday was an interesting day. For those of you who are on, I see 555 with 5 people. Yesterday was interesting. Yesterday, I was a little agitated by some things. And I noticed, even up until early this morning, that, when certain things happen, it can control our emotion. And there's a saying that can control your emotions is your master, as someone would say in like the British English. Something that can control your emotions is your master. And I could tell you right now that a lot of things do sometimes still have iron grip over my emotions. And that's where my next part, this part of the phase of the journey is to really still myself. This is where I must master myself fully. I had to rewire a lot of things. I'm like, yesterday happened. There are people who desire to be a part of my journey. There's others who don't care. I asked myself, why is it important? Right? Why is that important? Whether they were here physically on the live stream or a part of my actual other experience, why is it important? The whole important thing was for me to just keep showing up every day, no matter how I felt. I can damn well say that I'm doing a damn good job about that. I'm just gonna keep showing up, doing me all the time, no matter what, no matter how I feel, always. I will continue to keep showing up in every present moment, but I also must still my mind, have complete stillness. And yesterday was a great example of what I choose not to feel again. Because I spent many years feeling like I felt yesterday, and I hadn't felt that feeling in a while. And I was like, yep, not desiring to feel that way. But I also remind myself that the old frequency, it's okay, it's gonna happen, it's gonna show up, but don't get too attached and locked up into that. Don't worry that, you're feeling this way, because that's how it gets you. That person's license plate says, see you, with a heart. And so So essentially every day yesterday was really interesting. I'm grateful that yesterday happened. There's a woman named Lori who I connected with on Instagram. And it's funny because she mentioned, she keeps running into narcissistic men, and that people only like her for her attractiveness and her beauty. They want to get with her because of her hotness, but they don't really actually care about her I told her clear as day, look, you are a very attractive woman. Yes, you are. But guess what? I don't give a fuck about your outer beauty. I can tell that you have a great heart. Everyone does. I can tell that you have a lot of depth, which she does. And so, she doesn't reciprocate. I pour into her, no reciprocation. So then at this point, it's like, what's the point of me even reaching out? She even turned on what we call disappearing messages on Instagram, so that once you send it in 24 hours, it disappears. I've gone ahead and removed her from my existence at this point. Why waste my time, honestly? Why do that? Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine, thanks.
Good. You too, thank you. And so we're all either meant to connect or meant to find each other one way or another. And I have to remind myself, it was just a moment. Everything's just a blip in time, right? Everything is just a blip in time. Those who came, those who left on the live stream, those who will show up, those who don't. Everybody is meant to connect. Everything's unfolding exactly as it is. And yesterday, happened. And now I move forward. But it goes to show you, that's a really high pitch frequency sound every time I walk by here. It really goes to show you what the mind can do in an instant. There's another woman, her name is Katie, also met on Instagram. Her WhatsApp wasn't working properly, so with her, it's a go with the flow. I have any expectations whatsoever. Lori, I had a little bit of expectation, because I'm like, girl's very spiritual, girl's very, she knows what she desires, but her reciprocation is absolutely atrocious. And so I let that one go. Am I in the process of finding my love of my life? Maybe. Am I interested in it? Well, yesterday, I said, well, if it's meant to happen, it's going to happen. If it's not meant to happen, it won't happen, because whatever is meant for me will always find me. So I have to keep reminding myself of these things over and over, and you must master the mind and get it back to stillness. It's fascinating because a brother on Instagram, Justin, not the Justin that we knew, but another Justin, he sent me a bunch of stuff this morning, early in the morning, 3 a.m. early. He sent me 6 things. He sent a reel of my bank account being $1 trillion. I'll take that. Then he sent one about you must master the mind, which is so interesting. And then yesterday, another dude showed up on the YouTube algorithm. I listened to him for about 14 minutes out of his 27-minute video. I'm like, okay. He has a very comedic side. And I see a lot of people understanding that, we are one, which is good. More people are starting to get in tune with that idea. They're still not on the idea that they're the creator, though, fully, but they're getting there. I can see it. And so, he was also saying, you got to empty that mind. Because when you have a lot in the mind, which I already know all this stuff, when you empty the mind, you're back to zero, and on the other side of zero is infinity. So thank you to that other brother for a moment in time to return me back to help mirror back exactly what I already knew. Last night, before I came back inside, because I went for a walk, I went for a longer walk. Basically almost the same length of walk that we do in the morning. I just so happened to take the walk in the evening, but I didn't go on the trail. I basically just did a lap around the entire neighborhood. I ended up with almost 28,000 steps, y'all. That's crazy. I took a photo of my steps. Look at that. Look at all that. By the time I got in, that's how much steps. My watch battery's at like 3%. 27,786 steps, y'all. Yes, that was yesterday, for July 1st. That's quite the accomplishment, if I do say so myself. Just desire to show that for a moment. I had turned off my phone and I was like, no, take a photo of that. Take a photo of that and keep going, because you're doing great, Orion. We have to do our best, all of us, to remember all the great things that have happened to us. You know, one little blip, right? This is what happens to a lot of us. When one little blip happens, it like derails all of the amazing things that we actually have experienced in our life. All because of one little occurrence. They say it takes 7 positive thoughts to outdo 1 negative. That's how strong the negative polarity is. It's interesting. It takes 7 positive thoughts to outdo 1 negative thought. And I'll tell you that I can call bullshit on that, because we can definitely go beyond. We can have 1 positive thought that can undo 1 negative thought. Because we're starting to aim towards, you know, positive, like, the positive polarity on the planet. There's a lot of people are really getting in tune with themselves. I can see it. It's more and more so-called, you know, spiritual people getting in tuned, finding their way. They are now entering the phase that I just left, literally. I'm just a little bit further along the journey now. And I can see that the light on the planet is starting to shine through, little by little. For me, all I came here to do was serve. If I meant to end up in a relationship of some sort, amazing. If not, no big deal. But I came here to serve and go home. That's all I came here to do. Every time I walk, it's like my laces keep getting undone. I was meant to stop here. Fucking nose is like doing that little sniffle shit. There we go. And so like, I like to say and so like. I always notice I say that. And so like. I came here to serve. I came here to be more present though. Well, we all did actually. That's our main role, is to actually be present. That's the goal of life, to be present. Our real goal, not the human goal, our real goal as a creator being is to be present. Our real goal is to be present. To still the mind in the world of noise, of chaos, of too much information. We are leaving the age of information now, y'all. I know I've left it. We're entering the age of wisdom now. Soon we'll be leaving the age of wisdom and we'll be in the age of stillness. I will call it right now that in a few years, more people will be more disconnected off of the internet. I'm not saying that they'll never be on the internet again. By the way, I saw this last night. It was pretty beautiful. I like to take a screenshot of that heart. Oop. Why is the green screen shit on? There we go. There we go. They won't be like disappearing from the internet. They just will be really spending more time with people in the physical. Like more people will be connecting in the physical. People do like more retreats. It'll be more of a grounding experience for everyone. I mean, people are already doing that right now. But there's gonna be a trend. Will YouTube ever disappear? Well, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I do know that a lot more people will be spending more time out, like inwards, to experience the actual society of outwards. I know that's what I did. Last night I was replaying a reel within my head of me, San Diego. I saw Victoria keep congratulating me and hugging me, and then I grabbed my keys and I went to my Supra and I drove. And I came back. Congratulations. I had it on replay. Congratulations, brother, for living in San Diego. Fully citizenship, fully paid off penthouse, fully paid off car, fully paid off healing resort too. Generating income passively from one of the Supras. But my Supra, the MK5 version, is highly requested on Turo. That car has mounting points for people to put their own GoPros on if they have it. That way they don't have to put any mounting shit on my car, like what they did to Sergio's car. Someone put a mounting thing on the back of the hood of Sergio's like Supra, and it left a little bit of a mark on his ceramic coating, which kind of pissed him off. But yeah, my car is extremely requested, highly modded. It's extremely modded, in fact. But you have to be at least 25 to 30 to drive it, number one. Number two, you have to know how to drive manual. You have to know how to drive stick. And number three, that when you're driving the car, just know I have it tracked and I can see what's going on with the car at all times. So, but I have all that like planned out already. Like that's clear as day. And I charge $333 a day USD to rent that car, which is a fair value for the mods that you're getting. You can rent another Supra for a little bit less. But if you're gonna rent that car, $333, and there are people who can afford that because they're getting top of the line parts, like mods. Like it's really like next level. It's like this car, but even it's on like steroids. Which is fascinating that this car showed up right exactly as I was talking about that. It's got the classic wing, not the Street Hunter wing. It's got the best exhaust system. Like it is truly a beauty in its own. Like you don't even really desire to drive it, you just desire to just admire it, but it is meant to drive, not just admire. Anyways, that's what I did last night with my Stillness. Instead of utilizing the mind to like, Lori, how dare that person put so much effort and energy into her, all for it to be a waste of time. And it's funny how Angel said something like this. She's like, don't see it as a waste of time. I know it feels like when you've been alone for a while and you finally connect with someone and it's like, you know, it weighs on you, you know, that, you know, man, what's gonna happen with this one? Like the anticipation of like, it's probably gonna fail. It's more like go with the flow, hence why the whole water analogy is coming into play. But seeing a romantic connection as building neurons, like getting the brain chemicals. Like right now, y'all, just getting all brain chemicals. That's all that's happening is brain chemicals. I'm getting lots of brain chemicals with these interactions. Same with like on the live stream. I'm getting a lot of dopamine, I'm getting serotonin, I'm getting oxytocin, and I'm getting what is it, melanin? Melanin is actually more for sleeping. And so like the more I keep doing this, right? The more I keep doing what I'm doing, and the more I keep, you know, showing up like this every day, the more energy I get. Today, actually, I was going to be quite honest with y'all. I was going to just create a live stream called Silence. I said one day that I was going to make one live stream where I will not be talking. I literally will just zip my lips, not a freaking peep out of my mouth. That's what I said I was going to do. And so, like, we must still the mind. I know the mind gets all kinds of crazy at times, but it's imperative to still this mind, because when the mind is still and you empty it, you get back to oneness with yourself and with everything around you. But when your mind is not still, you lose a little bit of who you are, because you forget who you are as the infinite. And that fullness of the mind creates separation. And then that separation will then create more separation and more separation and more separation, and hell, even more separation. That's what that's going to do. I will go that way. That's the way I went yesterday. But I will go that way. I usually change up my walks, but last night I walked this way. I did a full-on lap, but I didn't go in the trail. And so, the more still we can get, and I have to remind myself to go still, be still. When you're still, it gives you more opportunity to calm, be relaxed, slow down, have the ability to feel the situation better. That's awesome. I saw 555, 1111, 2222, and now 3333. All in the same live stream in terms of the timer. Because I slowed down myself. I slow down myself on the whole thinking and feeling and just being and flowing like water. Be like water. And today we'll spend a little time at the water. I'm proud of me every day showing up, no matter what I felt, to see the challenges that I face and overcoming them. This is a video documentary of my life. In the process, I help others overcome. I can literally help anyone overcome anything or blast through anything. I am the jack of all trades and the master of all things. Yeah, I said that because I have that power. I get caught up in my own little mind traps, but you know, just to make sure, I also can get out of them very quickly. I don't stay lingering. For me, I used to doubt myself all the time, y'all, and that's where a lot of the stillness was ripped away from me. The doubt. When you doubt, it cripples you completely in all kinds of ways. Doubt is the number one killer to anything that you are setting out to do or be in this world. We doubt ourselves, y'all, too much. We doubt our abilities, that we are so powerful, so majestic, so magnetic, so infinite. We doubt ourselves so much because we can do more. We can do more, we can be more because we are more. Because we are everything. I remind myself of this because, there are times where I forget myself. That's interesting. Must be either summer camp or summer school. That's weird. A lot of cars here. There should be no cars in the parking lot. There's a ton. I would love to just sit here and park and just chill all day, but internet here sucks. Real bad. Yeah, I will make a live stream. I made the live stream today entitled Still, and I already made a live stream already called Still, so not running out of words, but kind of was like, I felt like I already made one named Still, so I had to name this one Stillness. Because I think that was the theme, and I don't think I know that was the theme for today's live stream, because yesterday there was no stillness whatsoever. But you know what? Everything happens as it's supposed to. I have to keep reminding myself of these things. Everything unfolds as it's supposed to in every present moment. And we just got to get out of our own damn way. Literally, get out of our own damn way. And when we do, life becomes easier. When we get out of our own way. That's what I was doing. That's how I got to where I am right now. When I got out of my own damn way. Now, yesterday I got in my own damn way. And I have to be reminded. But now I'm at peace. Now I found my center. Oh. It says morning. There was a surveillance thing that spoke to me. Morning, you are on high definition surveillance. It's as if it's talking. It's giving like warning. Gives me an idea for my healing resort. I may do a live stream where I literally am not talking for the entire day. Now, of course, if I'm walking outside and I see someone that I know, I'll say hello. Silent retreat is a real thing, y'all. People go on silent retreats. They go on retreats for 10 days. They just sit and not a fucking word, and they watch all their thoughts. They see all their thoughts, they hear all their thoughts, not a word. When I was in San Diego, no live streaming, I did 1 day of silence. It was trip number 2 when I was with it was trip number 2 when I was staying at Chuck's place. I had woke up that day. Chuck was already gone. Oh, monarch butterfly. Chuck was already gone for the day. The caretakers, like the house, sorry, not the house, but the caretaker for his mom, they were in their rooms, and Chuck's mom was sleeping. So it worked out in my favor. I left. I came back really late to a point where everybody was sleeping. And the silent that day was just silence. I didn't go into any mall. I bought food, but I ordered. I had to find a way, like, how am I gonna order food without talking? Right, there's these terminals. So I went into restaurants that had those like terminals that you can order. And when it was handed to me, I just nodded. The person looked at me weird because they thought, why didn't they say thank you? I was energetically saying thank you. I did give them a smile. They smiled back. They probably knew what I was doing. Not a word. No phone. Nothing. I haven't done one of those days in a very long time. All because, you know, in parents' home, there's always talking. And I was in that car all day, listening to my thoughts. I remember clear as day that the Creator was saying, you're always going to be taken care of, no matter what. No matter what your life may seem like on the outside, you always have the answer and you will always be taken care of. That brought me a lot of peace. That brought me a lot of inner stillness that day. Of course, the next day, I started chatting as if like, wow, it feels good to talk again. It feels really good to chat again. I'm gonna see 4444 now, and there's 4 people. How awesome is that? I might not say as much today, but I'll say, you know, me talking right now, you know, it's not about how much you say, it's about the quality of what you say, not the quantity. All right, I'm being very intentional. Look, I just noticed on this sign, it has the number 55 on it. And I've been seeing that sign everywhere because they still haven't got their doggy. Maybe they did find the doggy, but now they have to go around removing all the posters. Or maybe they already have it and they just forgot to take it off now. I cannot even begin to imagine what it must feel like to lose a pet. Whether they ran away or they got, you know, they left the earth realm. Intuition? That way? Yeah, that way. Intuition desires me to go this way. Why? Well, who knows? This is why I have bug spray on. It's gonna be another scorcher of a day. Another scorcher of the day. I was just taking a moment to be silent and hear the crickets. Here, as the internet is really, really blurry and choppy, I can guarantee you that it's probably like 144p. Cool. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you both?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. It's good to see them. I'm getting to start seeing other people every day around this time. Bubba. Damn. Either they're building that, they're tearing down this. They're supposed to start dealing with this park. They're supposed to start dealing with this park back in like May, but they haven't. So I know not to go into the Mortal Kombat like direction, only because lots of bugs during that time. So I'll refrain from going through the Mortal Kombat trail. Y'all, I can feel the difference between yesterday and today. It's clear as fucking day. So much heaviness has been lifted, all because I'm like, Okay. I lived in that state of being. Actually, it was worse than that. I lived in that state of being of fuck, right? Like the frequency is always gonna dip, but we always have to make sure that we can keep our guard up and make sure that we don't go slipping down and beating ourselves up. It's easier when you can see outside and have command over your own mind. And I have really good command over my mind. It still catches me here and there. It still happens. I'm just so damn grateful that I don't get to fall victim and stay stuck for like days, months, weeks, months, years, and it becomes either it's either hours to minutes now. Yesterday, just some things I had to process, and because I got it out. And this morning, you know, I just sent Katie like a message asking, hey, just checking in with you. I trust all is good. Haven't heard from you in a couple days. All good? And I shared with her like, just so you know, and I framed it more as like in a playful, jokingly manner. I'm like, just so you know, like I do value reciprocation, and like if you already got bored of me, then let me know. Morning. And if you got bored of me, let me know. All is good, either way. She's like, hey. She's like, my phone has been acting so weird. Like, was acting weird. Like, it seemed like the message came through, but they didn't. And like, I saw all your messages in one fell swoop. Because she thought I didn't message her either. You see what happens when we kind of jump the gun on the assumption? So I'm like, I told her, you might have to reinstall it. And I put in brackets, former IT guy here. And I put a laughing emoji and I do ha 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 ha, which I'm actually laughing because, you know, it's funny how technology does that kind of shit. Like, technology does all kinds of bullshit to me when I'm live streaming. Like, you know, whenever I zoom in, right? When I zoom out, it doesn't go back to zooming out. It stays stuck and I have to either restart the stream, right? Or, yeah, I just have to restart the stream. Sometimes like the internet cuts out. Sometimes some people have heard me on repeat, like it keeps repeating over and over. There's been times where, you know, the microphone sounds like I'm not there, like I'm nowhere near my microphone, like near the phone, even though the microphone I'm wearing has a really good range, like all kinds of stuff, honestly. So I'm like, okay. And I know she has a wacky career with being a nurse, 12 hours, you know, in the what is it? The section of I think delivering babies. So like, you know, I give her the space because like 12 hours overnight sucks. Straight up, it fucking sucks. Welcome back, y'all, to the Daily Water, where magic unfolds here all the time. So today, Water, what you got for not only myself, but for everybody else, all the viewers, what you got? I'll put you all down in a moment. I just saw 55. Nice. All right. you all go down. Is this on an angle? No. What's up, people? I know. You're seeing me. Okay. Enjoy the water, y'all. Because I just taking a moment to just be still. It's funny, yesterday, Vicky was saying, man, I can't get over the fact that my arms got tanned. Yeah, me too, bro. Like, it got extremely fucking tanned. Like, I mean, it got fucking tanned. Like, tanned. Crazy. But it's only because I've been outside every day. And I spend an exorbitant amount of time outside every fucking day. I'm literally just being still right now. Letting just the silence just help me reconnect back with oneness within myself fully. Which I have allowed it to connect back. But you can say this is solidifying it again. I love this. I'm so grateful that I have access to this every day. I'm really grateful that I have access to seeing water every day and bringing you all to the water. It reminds me of being at the ocean in San Diego, putting my feet in the water, rolling up my pants. Morning. Well, my silence got broken there. Some doggies are coming this way. We're leaving in a moment. I don't know how long I spent here, but I spent quite some time here at the water. It was quite beautiful just to be by the water, just chilling here. I hadn't said a word, and actually it's perfect because the phone battery's at 55%. I was meant to stop, and it's almost 9:16 here. And hello, whoever is here. If you've been here the entire time, yeah, you can call meditating / being. I was actually just having that Instagram reel playing in my head. I call it my Instagram reel of my dream reality, of seeing myself in my penthouse already. And Victoria's hugging me every time. She's like, "Congratulations, brother. I really love the view. I'm so proud of you for getting here to San Diego." And I could feel her hugging me, and it felt very real because I know what it feels like to be hugged by her. She gives the best hugs, and her hugs are very, very tight. She's a very powerful woman for her size. And then I have another reel after that playing with me driving my Supra, like going down in the garage, like the parking spot, turn on the Supra, and I'm in the car, and then automatically I teleport to the airport, and I'm picking up someone, and that's my dream partner, my reality partner, and she's running up to me. She drops all her luggage. She runs up to me, and she jumps on me. She kisses me, and I'm holding her. It was quite fascinating. And I see that over and over and over. So I played those two scenes over and over, and I can really feel the heart blasting open, and the water helped with all of this. So water, thank you so much for this stillness time. This was great. And my mind in the process also got very emptied. All right, well, whoever was here or whoever is here, I trust that you enjoyed that water time. Very peaceful. Like I said, I might do a live stream where I'm literally there's no words. I'm just gonna sit and be all day, and yeah. All right. That was great. I feel extremely rejuvenated after all that. Bye, water. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I know I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you and help anyone else who has to get present, be present. I know you will. Later, water. Love you. Ah, felt good. I still feel that feeling. I may not say much while I'm walking, by the way. I may just walk. You all just take this in. You all see it every day, but you know. My next goal is I can envision all that while my eyes are open. Yep, I can do it. I just did it. I was back in my penthouse, and Victoria was hugging me tightly. She's like, "Congratulations, brother. I'm proud of you. I know it was an arduous journey to get here, And it was well worth it, wasn't it? I'm like, yes, it was, sister. Yes, it was. It was quite the journey. And whoever the partner is, who I'm picking up at the airport, because, you know, I know what it feels like to pick up somebody at the airport. I picked up Olga from the airport. Picked her up twice, actually. So I know I replaced, you know, obviously your sister with the romantic partner, whoever that is, and picked them up, and they ran to me and they just jumped on me and they hugged and kissed me. And there's a bunch of people who were like, oh, and I'm like waving to everybody, open the door for her, put her luggage in the trunk, and then we just drive off. And then whoever that ends up being also says, welcome to the penthouse. I'm gonna give that penthouse a name. Jessa gave her space where she lived in New York. I'm still surprised she moved from her space. I did not know that. She called it Chateau E. The letter E, because you know E is very powerful letter. I mean, all letters are powerful, but E is very energetic, if you know what I mean. Definitely gonna call my place something. I don't know what name though. The universe will give me a name eventually. Funny enough, when Chateau E came about, it was while I was there in New York. She got that while she was in her sleep. The universe was like, you're gonna call your place Chateau E. It's funny, sure, the condos there they had letters as well on top of numbers. So she lived on the 19th floor, but the letter L apartment. It would have been fascinating if she lived on the 19th floor or the 18th floor with the letter E, because 1 + 8 = 9. But her view was absolutely spectacular. Her space was a catalyst to what is possible. We just crossed 100 minutes on the live stream. Morning. Chateau E. Where she even had a plaque for Chateau E made. Where your expectations will exceed with extraordinary something. Like I have the picture on my phone somewhere. I have to dig through over like 27,000 photos though. Yeah, I have 27,000 photos on my phone. It's crazy. Anyways. That was a good time sitting there by that water. That was very rejuvenating. My mind is like empty. In fact, while I was sitting there, it felt like the brain was like being filled with lots of water, and it was like clearing out gunk out of the brain. Because I saw when I first closed my eyes and started like just sitting there, that's what water was doing. It said, be like water. Flow like water. And I saw the water just go into my brain, and it was just like cleaning it out, scrubbing it. It was like brand spanking new, like blank slate. And then it squeezed. You know how like when you like take a towel that's like damp, and then like you wring it out, or you wring it out. Like you basically wring out all the water from it. That's what my brain was doing. I was like wringing out the brain. Well, it wasn't me actually doing it. It was the creator doing it, wringing out the brain. And yeah, it was awesome. That felt good. That felt very good. There's a couple people behind me, which is all good. Normally, they'll either pass me. I'm just gonna take my time now. There's no rush. Yesterday we were in a little bit of a rush state too. Only because, like, you know, we had to get out. I think the reason why yesterday happened the way it did is because I started off feeling a little rushed. And that's another feeling I don't like feeling, is feeling rushed. And of course, like, I went outside to start doing the exercises and I couldn't because mom them started barbecuing. I thought they were gonna barbecue while they're having, I had this idea that they're gonna barbecue before, after I finished exercising. But no, mom was barbecuing. I thought my brother was gonna handle the barbecue and cook for the friends, and they were gonna be there for several hours. That's what I was guesstimating, but that's not what happened actually. Morning. And so, like, when I went outside, I was like, damn, I was gonna go do my exercises now, and now mom is like cooking, and I have to go back inside, and it's like, fuck. I think partially a lot of the reason why I felt what I was feeling yesterday was because that sense of feeling rushed. Like, I gotta get shit done, gotta get out before things happen, before friends show up, because, like, don't want to be showering while they show up. By the way, I'll practice love. Can't forget practice love. And yeah, so, like, there we go. And yeah, so, like, I'm aware when I say, and yeah, so, like, and yeah, so, like, I'm gonna do it. And yeah, so, like, I felt this pressure to, like, finish faster and get out, and, you know, then I have to wait for my brother to, you know, get ready, you know, put stuff in the car. Felt like a little bit of I like to go with the flow. I really like going with the flow, especially when this is why, like, when I live by myself, I'm literally gonna be at fucking peace. I can tell you that much. Cause, like, I don't have to hear anything, do anything. I don't have to, like, worry about anybody. Now, of course, if I'm with my partner, that's a different story. But, like, you know, I'm still gonna be doing what I'm doing. She does what she does, whatever she's gonna be doing. An idea came, and I was like, will I still be live streaming when Morning. Will I still be live streaming when I meet her? Will I still be live streaming when we're together? I haven't crossed that bridge yet. We'll see, though. Maybe I will live stream, but only for, like, an hour or two and spend my time with her. Depending on what she's doing. If she's, you know, if she's an entrepreneur doing her thing, cool. I go do my thing. But, like, if we're doing anything, like, together, like, there will be no phone unless I'm taking any photos with with her or any videos, but I literally just do an hour or two of live streaming. What's up, bro? Good to see you. How is your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? Today I was gonna name the live stream Silence. Actually wasn't gonna speak a word. But I sat by the water a few minutes ago. For like 30 minutes, I didn't say a word. I was just taking it in, because yesterday was my brother's birthday and I felt a little rushed from the beginning of the day. Now it's more chill, relaxed, because there's like no itinerary. Yeah, I don't like following like a plan at times. I like to just go with the flow. Like I do like to know what we're doing, but at the same time, I like to just kind of go with the flow now. I've noticed that like I've changed a lot in the last several years. I used to be very like structured and rigid and very this has to be done at this time, and this has to be this, and this has to be this. The one thing I'm still the same at that hasn't changed is me being on time, like being early for anything, like an hour early. I like to prepare myself way in advance, so I'm not feeling rushed. I don't like the idea of feeling rushed. I was gonna ask you about that. I was gonna ask you how many more days, but you already read my mind. So 8 more days, huh? Cool beans. Morning, sir.
Hello.
So 8 more days. Cool beans. These 8 days will pass by. So that means July 10th. You'll be officially done from that place. Ooh, interesting. I'll remember that. If I don't hear from her, I'm sure I'm gonna see you before the 7th. But if I don't, for whatever reason, dude, tell her I said happy early birthday from me and wishing her only the best of unconditional love and all the highest vibrations that the universe has to offer to her soul, and everything that she ever desires is already here in the now. But I know it's like, what, 5 days early, but still. What's up, bro? Good to see you, Mr. Ramon. Somebody was asking for you yesterday. Who was it? Oh, who was asking for, was it you, Akshat? Yeah, it was you, Akshat. I think Akshat was, or David's changed, well, Akshat changed his name to David. David was asking where Ramon is. I'm like, Ramon's usually busy now. See, Mr. David, when you ask, you receive. Look, Mr. Ramon is here. You summoned Mr. Ramon back to the live stream. Yeah, because he was asking, like, how come I haven't seen Ramon in a while? I'm like, well, it's because he's been busy. He's just been in the ER doing a lot of stuff. And I think also Nabito said the same thing too. I think Nabito also asked for you too. Yeah, well, it's because Ramon's busy. And when I say busy, I mean, let me change the word. He's been very productive. That's why he's doing what he's doing. I'm not too concerned. He's focusing on what he's got to do. So, but at least look, you at least see he's here. So you asked for it, and now it's given. See how it works? That's what we call magic. This is what we call the 99.9965. Because you're like, where's Ramon? I haven't seen him. Well, here he is. Here he is. I trust you're doing amazing, mister. I know the weather is probably just as hot over there where it is because, like, you know, you're not that far from where I'm physically at right now. Yesterday was a interesting day, y'all. It was my brother's birthday. It's Canada Day, which Canada Day is Canada's birthday. So my brother was born on Canada's Day. He turned 27. I think he has on Facebook 28, but I believe it's 27. And I felt a little rushed because he was having friends come over at 12, and like I had this like sense of like I gotta get shit done. I gotta get like this done. Throughout the entire day yesterday, I felt a little rushed, and then like one thing led to the next, and this is how fascinating the mind can just get you, right? The egregore, how it can just get you. It's like, and one thing led to the next. So I was just sitting by the water for 30 minutes, and my brain was like taking in water. I saw a visualization of water just cleaning out the gunk in the brain, and you ring and you more dry. My brain was doing that. So like the creator took the brain out of my head for a moment and like took the water and squeezed the water out of the brain, and then it put it back inside my head. Yes, dude, that's the one thing I definitely have to keep reminding myself of gratitude. It's being grateful. In this area, it's a little blurry. I apologize. I just can't help the internet. This area kind of sucks when it comes to the connection. So just bear with me. I'll be more in with better internet in a moment. Yeah. I have to remind myself of that as well. And it's funny because one thing led to the next. Yesterday, it was like, there's a woman that I'm starting to connect with, or I started to. Well, there's actually two women, but one, like I put in a lot of energy and effort with her, but there's no reciprocation. And I'm like, do I really desire to be in a relationship with anybody right now? Because like, I'm here to serve. And the thing is, like, I value equal reciprocation. Yeah, I definitely got to put a Wi-Fi connection in this area. I got to do something, because this shit, like, it's so weird. Every day is like deja vu. I see a group of women, they're playing football, and this lady is like leading them. It's pretty awesome. I enjoy this. I enjoy seeing them every day. Yep. That's a brother, unfortunately, we won't be seeing anytime soon. Only because he said something about one of the members, and I'm like, he kept saying F, like, it's one of the newer members, like FJP. I'm like, what do you mean by FJP? What about F Jose? And then he took offense to that. He never came back. So that's why I said, like, because I keep evolving and changing, it's pissing other people off in the process. And I mean, I'm not purposely doing that, but like, that was one of the other things that happened yesterday. I was like, whoever's gonna be here, jail? I don't know. I don't think he's in jail. He's just probably pissed off at me for just saying F him, because he kept saying FJP. That's one of the new members. His name is JP for short, but he kept putting the letter F in front of him. Like, why are you putting the letter F in front of him? Like, what you doing? Anyways, was totally misunderstanding, and a lot of it's always misunderstanding. Texting is the worst form of communication I have to decipher. This is why I enjoy when you and David show up, and a few others, because you all know how to fucking text properly, and you're very conscious of what you're attempting to say. You know what I'm saying? So there's no misunderstanding. Yeah, he took offense to that. Because I was just saying like, bro, what are you saying FJP? Like, why are you saying that? Like, his name is JP, not FJP. Like, what does FJP stand for? And ever since then, he hasn't been back. And he's like, fuck you, Andre. I didn't take any offense to that. I was like, I thought we were just playing around, but like, could be. But you see, that's what I'm saying. Like, who really knows, right? Who really knows? So anyways, he hasn't been back, and we won't be seeing him anytime soon. I don't think anyways. Maybe he's just hiding in the shadows like he usually does, but he hasn't been back. I still love that dude. Even anyone who has left, I love them, but I have to let them be, you know? They got to go do what they got to do, right? Sometimes we got to plant the seeds, but I'm not the one that's going to be watering the seeds anymore. They are, and that might be through another mirror, right? Who might be saying almost the same shit. And because of that, I just let go of like, okay, it's not about me. I know like there's been this pattern like, well, it seems like you're pushing everybody away. But I'm not though. I'm just evolving. And those who are evolving alongside me are coming along exactly as they're supposed to. But there are others who haven't decided, and they see such a massive change that they can't recognize me, and it either stirs some shit up inside of them when I start really talking extremely deep now that, you know, you are the creator. But I also have, I know I can do better, of course. I can always do better. Being a little bit more compassionate with how I say shit. He's going through something and directing his frustration in the wrong place. Yeah, I mean, it's been about 2 months, by the way. The same thing goes with, you know, a few others. Like, it's just misinterpretation. I mean no harm when I'm sharing stuff. I'm literally just saying, hey, you all are infinite. Like, if I don't call you all the creator anymore, and I just say you all are the infinite, well, if that doesn't feel like empowerment to me, then I don't know, bro, what the fuck empowerment really is then. But I guess maybe they don't desire to take that responsibility of being the infinite. Oh, Mr. Akshat, or sorry, Mr. David. Temperature is going to be around that for us here too. So don't worry, we joining you with that 36-degree weather here. Oh, no. Remember, Mr. Ramon, that's Celsius. That's fucking hot. That's like what would be considered like 90 something degrees for you. Yeah, Ramon, he and I remember Celsius. That's Celsius. 36 degrees Celsius is fucking hot, dude. That's like sweating buckets. Yeah. I know 36 for Fahrenheit, that's fucking cold. That's actually almost freezing point. But yeah, I just have to make sure of that. Because yeah, 36 is fucking hot. Right now, I'll use both Celsius. Right now, it feels like, well, both Celsius and Fahrenheit. Right now, with Fahrenheit wise, it feels like maybe heading into mid 80s with the sun beaming down on the back of my skin here on my neck. In Celsius, it's like 26 degrees Celsius. That's what it feels like right now. Yeah, that heat wave that you just experienced, Mr. David, that came from us. You're welcome. That came from us because that went that direction. I know, because I saw that the heat wave that we experienced a week ago was heading towards like Europe and like and the Middle East and a bit of Africa. So yeah, that came from us, bro. You're welcome. Damn. Anyway, so yesterday I was like going through my little bit of like, because I started the day off feeling a little bit rushed. I'm like, shit, gotta get out, because like my brother's having his party at 12, and then when I got back from my walk, I was like, morning, I was like, oh my god, like I'm gonna go outside and do this exercise. And then as I was about to start my exercise, Mom decided to start barbecuing, because I was thinking that he was gonna barbecue while his friends were there and not barbecue before then. And I saw my mom barbecuing. I'm like, fuck, now I have to go inside and do the exercise inside. So I felt a little rushed. Then I showered and like I got out as fast as I could. The reason why I didn't stay is because he doesn't desire to be on the live stream. And of course, you know, him and I, even though I love him very, very much, I don't have that connection with him. And it's like me and all of you. I have more connection with all of you than I do with my own brother, my own actual blood brother. So it's, you know, his friends came over and they hung out. I came back like 4 hours later because my sister had to use the car, and I just ate some food. But then like there was a girl on Instagram who I was like connecting with, and I'm like, I put so much, you know, energy and effort into her, and it's like no reciprocation. By the way, y'all, I value reciprocation. If you didn't know that already, I value reciprocation. If you can't reciprocate in 2025, then clearly there's something going on. Because a lot of people just don't know how to fucking reciprocate in 2025. Yeah. Let me see what you're saying. Let's see. It's not easy to break out of beliefs that limit you. That's true, dude. Morning. I'm feeling like when I'm talking with someone, my mind goes blank. I don't know why. It could be, there could be a number of reasons for that. It could be cognitive dissonance, meaning like you hear what they're saying, but it doesn't land because maybe it's just not in resonance. It's not that you disagree with what they're saying or anything. It's just that there's cognitive dissonance, meaning it doesn't resonate. Like what you desire to hear isn't what they're speaking at the present moment. A lot of us have cognitive dissonance. That happens. That's the idea of like, you hear somebody speaking, you know that what they're saying, but something about it just doesn't land. Another way of cognitive dissonance is like when someone is saying, you know, something accurate, but you're like, you know it's accurate, what they're saying. I'm not saying this is what's happening to you specifically. However, you know, someone's saying something and you know it's spot on what they're saying, but there's something about like you just can't agree with it for some reason. But you know it's like spot on. But anyways, that's a different side of cognitive dissonance. I used to get that feeling too, dude. The feeling of feeling blank. Like when someone would talk, especially someone who was very like, I put this, and this is a great one that Ramon said just a moment ago about beliefs that limit you. So the beliefs that I used to put in myself, that everyone was smarter than me, so everyone who's talking with me is smarter, so I won't know what they're talking about. Could you imagine having that belief inside of you, and you talk to everybody and you feel like a complete idiot all the time? Like you just don't know? Like every time someone would say something, like I would just pretend to know what they're saying, but I really didn't know a damn thing. But actually I really did. But it's sort of like I dumbed myself down. I did that to myself, y'all. I dumbed myself down a lot. Unknowingly that I was doing that. It's okay. It's sometimes that's necessary to slow down too. Like maybe sometimes the processing, and yeah, that's what we call the inferiority complex belief. Spot on, bro. I had that inferiority complex. And so with you, Mr. David, maybe it's just right now telling you to slow down a little bit. And it's okay. Maybe the stuff that's happening in your mind, it's maybe meant for you to just take some time and just slow it down a bit. Maybe you're not meant to process anything right now. Maybe things are, when people are saying something, you're just like, whatever. Right? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just like, whatever. Yeah, dude. That's why I said you and I, we lived quite the similar parallel experience now, didn't we? You get it. You understand exactly what I did to myself, because you did it basically to yourself too. Fuck, man. That's crazy. Let me see. I'm also facing some difficulties to express my thoughts. So when you say difficulties in expressing your thoughts, can you give like an example? See, this is what I love to do. I love helping. I love doing this. This is what brings me joy. What would be a example of expressing a thought? If you have one in mind. And Ramon said, now I see myself self-equal, and now it's because it became my reality. Bar, bro, exactly. That's what I did. I told myself I'm not, and so I had to also be careful that I didn't get into superiority complex, which I did for a little bit. Oh, look, there's a Bubba. Look at him, or look at her. Hi, Bubba. Don't worry, I'm not chasing you. You're okay. Rabbit Bubba. Or Bunny Bubba. Yeah, Mr. Ramon, I had to do the same thing. I now tell myself that everyone is an information exchanger. You, me, David, every one of us has the same information. Some of us are just a little bit more aware of what the information is at the present moment, but that doesn't mean that awareness is better. It just means that you're just more aware. That's all. And so that's where I sort of bridge the gap, or I close the gap. Instead of being inferiority complex or superiority complex, I mirrored back that out within myself and to the world, that we're all information exchangers. That puts us all in the same playing field. No one is more smarter than another, because it just comes down to awareness and even alignment. And that's how, like, for me specifically, how I sort of bridge the gap and close that whole, I'm not smart like everyone else. Let me see. I do, yeah. You definitely do have a bigger responsibility when you have more awareness, for sure. That's the reason why I do what I do and I say what I say, because I know what I know, but I also have to be mindful of, like, make sure to respect other people's beliefs. They may not be ready for this whole I am the creator thing yet, but there are tons of people who are. More people are becoming aware that they are the one in charge of their reality. I'm just one of a few souls who are echoing that out in the world and helping others to bridge their gaps that they have within themselves. All right, let me see. David, what you got? Like, now I desire to talk a lot, but my mind is not working. I face difficulty to convert my language to English language. Okay, so that's a good example. Let me take a moment to see what comes through. Let me take a moment to see what comes through with that. Yeah, I can see how that one's a little challenging for sure. Now this one's going to be more of a perspective, but this one is it's literally it is a perspective. What if I shared with you that it's actually easy that you can convert your current language of like whatever you desire, your thoughts, to English? What if I said it's easy because you've done it before? Right? You are able to do it no problem. So it's just a matter of perspective, knowing, hey, right now, maybe I'm feeling this like difficulty, but in actuality, I know how to do it. And maybe that starts starting the brain again and giving it a different perspective. Because like if we tell ourselves something is difficult, then it ends up being difficult. But if you end up telling yourself, you know what, this is just a moment. It is a moment, by the way, because this is not going to last forever. In fact, it can end in an instant, but it comes down to the beliefs in yourself, knowing that you can shift it. It really will come down to, well, is this actually hard? Or is this easy? You know what? This is easy, and I can definitely convert all my language, all my thoughts to English with ease. And even if it feels heavy and difficult, you're not bypassing what you're feeling. I'm not telling you you're bypassing or you're lying to yourself. I'm literally saying you're shifting your perspective on like it being difficult and reforming it as it's actually easy. Let me see what you shared there. In my previous work location, I talked a lot with my friends because everyone is from different countries, but now we're all from the same country. Okay. So that's basically just, right now, that's alignment. It's not having access to other people and other perspectives and other places where they're from, right? Which, you know, we all come from different parts of the world, and we all have different perspectives and different way of being and different ways to express ourselves and different ways to live, and no one way is the right way because they're all right regardless because of all the experiences. This is why I'm glad you're sharing this, dude. So like, yeah, imagine yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too, with what Ramon just said. Give yourself some time to be easy on yourself. So what I was gonna say, thank you, Ramon, for that. What I was gonna say was, because everyone is like, imagine for a moment, like you just said, everyone's from the same place, and they may have like the same sort of thoughts, same sort of ideology about life. So can you grow? No. Right? Imagine for a moment, David and Ramon, just imagine for a moment. Imagine everyone who has come on the live stream. Imagine every single one of you thought the same thoughts I was thinking. And you believe the same things I know in, or you know in the things I know in. Like there's gonna be a lot of like overlap and similarities, but there's gonna be some differences too, right? But imagine just everybody for a moment, like who came on the live stream, thought about the same things, talked about the same things. You know, how boring would that be? In fact, would there be any growth? Probably not. Actually, there wouldn't be any growth, because if everyone was thinking the same things, this is why the earth is the way it is, right? Why do you think we're all put into different parts of the world? All different parts of the world have different ways of being, right? Even from country to country, even if they're neighboring countries, there's a different like way of being between countries, right? Well, that's good that you do some meditation before bed. That does help. The goal is to empty your mind and get your mind back to zero. So like not having too many thoughts, because thoughts can, and this is what happened to me yesterday. I got overly filled with thoughts and I had to empty my brain or empty my mind, because when you're emptying your mind, you return back to zero, and that zero is actually infinity, meaning that you connect back with the creator. You feel at peace, you feel one with everything again. Like I feel one with everything again. All because I was sitting at that water for a good 30 minutes. I didn't even say a word. Whoever was on watching the water, there was not a word from me, not a peep. Until a doggy came. Look, the pool's open. Seeing people early here at the pool is very nice. And I was able to clear my mind, bring it back to zero. And when I brought it back to zero, I brought it back to infinity, because zero is actually the space where we're supposed to be in, empty. So even just overthinking thoughts, like yesterday, it's like I overthought too much yesterday, and I felt the heaviness, and that heaviness I felt was eating me alive inside, and it was only for a couple hours, and I can feel it. And this is how I used to live all my for 20 years. And I'm like, nope, I don't like this. I don't like this feeling. I'm aware of this feeling now. I don't like this feeling. We gotta deal with this now. So last night I didn't stream again. I just turned off all my technology. I went out for a second walk with no gimbal, no phone, no nothing. Just my Apple Watch. I did another 13,000 steps yesterday, so I ended up with 27,000 steps, almost 28,000 steps. I'll show you a little proof of pudding. 27,786 steps yesterday. That's the most I've done in a very, very long time. I've done 23, I've done 24, I've done 25, but not 27. I did a lot of steps there yesterday. Anyways, and with those steps, like I came back in, I sat down, I dealt with whatever. I'm like, remember, you can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. Orion, you can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. You are the creator, the infinite, the all that is. Don't get caught up in these thoughts. The egregore is always watching and is waiting to feast on the time when you're at your weakest point, and not to beat yourself up when you're on these low points. And I wasn't beating myself up, thank God. Thank fucking God. I just recognized, like, no, I don't like this feeling. I don't like this feeling at all. I'm gonna fuck this feeling. This feeling sucks. I'm gonna do something about this feeling, and let go of the feeling. And of course, the water, when we were just sitting there for a moment, has brought me back to stability. All because yesterday, it all started off with me feeling like I was rushed. And I don't like that feeling. That feeling is like I have to go to work, and like I have to do all these things, I have to do all this stuff. I don't like to do that. I like to go at my own pace, doing my own thing at my own time. Yesterday, I recognized it was my brother's birthday, so I desired to, get out of the space and allow him to do what he, it's his birthday, so, I'm not gonna hog the backyard, right? I get the backyard for all day. Like, they don't use the backyard, right? So I had to just tell myself, hey, look, this is just a day, right? Don't worry, it's all good. You're gonna leave. You're gonna go. And by the way, just so you know, I went to my old school yesterday, cleared up some feelings as well, and I shot some no look behind shots. Now I have 16, y'all. I did 4. I did 4 more no look behind shots yesterday. 4. So that means I have 16 in total. I'm gonna create a video of all of my no look behind shots. I have to find all of them. Of course, that's a task in itself to do that. That's gonna take an evening of me skimming through my live streams and like figuring out where did I do these no looks, because I spent hours at the basketball court. But yeah. I see. Okay, when you say medicine, my teeth have been paining. Where is the pain in your teeth? Is it upper teeth, lower teeth? Is it one tooth, or is it multiple teeth? There's a reason why I'm asking this, because I'm going to send healing to you. Even though it's not me doing it, it's the universe doing it for you. Even though you are the universe yourself, it's you doing it for yourself. I desire to help you along with that medicine. And I know it works. I have no doubt. I have 0 doubts when it comes to energy healing now, because I know it fucking works. You let me know where that pain is. I can just send healing to your entire mouth. If that just works, I can just do that. In fact, I'm just gonna do that, bro. I do usually ask for consent, but because you brought it up, I feel like I'm just meant to just do it. So do me a favor and just allow the energy of healing to your mouth, basically. And I'm sending it right now. It's all about the intention and the knowingness that it works. So right now I see the healing, like the word healing in green letters, like I normally do. I see it swirling around your mouth right now. And it's like, it's sort of like toothpaste right now. Morning. It's like swirling around like toothpaste. Let's see, upper left back corner. Okay. There is 2 teeth grew up together in one place. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'll send it to that specific spot. So I see healing. I see the word healing swirling around that spot, but it is also swirling around your entire mouth too, just to help your mouth feel at peace. Like inside, it's on your tongue, it's on each teeth. Like I see the word healing swirling around each of those teeth. And it's green letters. And it's also adding another word of relief. And relief is in blue, a nice baby blue color. And it's just swirling around. And it's making it like sparkly and shiny and with no pain whatsoever. So that's what that's doing. And you should start to feel a little bit of relief soon. Sometimes it can be instantaneous. Other times it could take a little bit of time, because we adhere to the 3rd dimension, where there is a bit of time and space that we have to adhere to, but I do see the healing happening, bro. And we are back, by the way. Yes. So I see I see that happening right now. And I will, not that I have to do a hand thing to do the healing. I can just think the thought or feel the feeling and it will just come to pass. But I'll just show it to you. So basically, while I was walking and sending that, it was basically me just doing this. So I see the word healing. So it's going in your top left hand. This is my top left corner. I see the word healing. You can visualize this yourself. You can see the word healing, a nice green letter. It looks like toothpaste. It's kind of like rubbing against your teeth, polishing it. But while this healing is happening, it's also creating relief. So it's reducing the pain and the inflammation of the teeth. So that's what I'm basically doing. And well, when I say me, it's not actually me, it's the universe. It's never me. It's always the universe doing all this stuff. So I'm fusing a little bit of Reiki with a little bit of Theta healing with a little bit of just regular like spot on just energy healing in itself. We all have this power to send healing to each other. And it is a real thing because it's all energy. If you can use energy wisely, you can bring forth anything. This is what I just heard. And so like I choose to use energy to heal the physical pain. And I know this works because our brother Nabito, he had a spine problem recently. When I say recently, it was a month ago. And his spine, it was very hard for him to lay down and sleep. He bought a pillow, it still didn't work. So I'm like, dude, let me see what I can do. And by me, I mean the universe. And so I said, yo, dude, just allow this to unfold. And sure enough, within a day, he's like, bro, I'm not lying to you, but my spine is healed. Like, I feel so much ease, like I have no more pain. So he gave me physical proof to not, number one, not doubt myself, but number two, to know that it works. And not just him, Misha also had her experience too. And I was able to help her let go of some stuff as well too. Let me get the tripod out. Yeah. So usually when it comes to ourselves, we tend to block our own healing. So like whenever I say I'm in pain, like physical pain, I send healing to my body. It usually works, but sometimes my own mind blocks my own healing. But when it comes to others, it doesn't block because we like to do things for others, but generally when it comes to ourselves, we hate doing things for ourselves for some reason. This is just a thing about ourselves, that we all have a similarity of like when it comes to, yeah, this table is definitely, I have to move this table because like it didn't feel right. This whole table feels like it got shifted forward. Like it feels like completely like off kiltered. I'm gonna move this for a moment. Put y'all on Wi-Fi. I also feel like yeah, that feels better now. Actually, it feels better if I just put it more this way. I'm just fixing the table, y'all. Uno momento. Such a simple shift can make a world of difference. Just a little shift in perspective can definitely alter. Right, that's the reason why. Well, nobody's really going to be sitting there right now, so it's all good. Yeah. Let me, okay. And put you all to charge. Yeah. Just bringing the table back just a smidge. Okay. Charge up the gimbal. By the way, today's upper body day, so this is where for those of you who don't know, I bought a walker. Yeah, one of them old people walker, but not what you think. Our brother T-Bray was like, you should get a walker. I'm like, what? Dude, why the fuck would I get a walker? Well, he showed me something that blew my mind. Yes, this is a walker, but you can actually do really good exercises with walkers. And so, I bought a walker to do these compound movements to get stronger. So you know how when I do upper body, I do my resistant band pull downs? Well, we'll be doing 55 pull downs. 55 like dips instead, which focuses on the triceps, the shoulders, and a little bit of the chest. So this thing here, I'm changing the perception of it. I bought this at a thrift store. It was so fascinating. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I was like, what? Why would I have a walker? That makes like no sense. Well, it makes sense now. It makes total sense now. And I have to fix this thing. It keeps falling. Okay. Just gonna change my pants. We're gonna get this play out in shortly. Still can't believe I bought a walker. That still baffles my mind that I bought a walker. Maybe be like Anatoly and put on like a fake bodysuit of like an old dude and just go to the like gym and like, or go out to a beach where they do all kinds of exercise and be like, old man, you can't lift that. And he would say, can I try? You won't usually hear me saying that T word, but you know. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and get something to eat. Morning, bro. Okay. All right. Let me see what you said. Bro, I want to come there to meet you. Jennifer is also going to USA next month. Ooh. You should. Come here. We'll hang out. Yeah, come here. We'll hang out. And if I don't have access to the car, I'll rent a car. And we'll just chat. Because I know you desire to chat. I know you desire to yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why we're gonna do our best to make it easier to get the visa. Don't worry. You'll get that visa. I promise you. We'll have our conversation. I'll tell the live stream, hey y'all, I'm gonna be spending a day with the brother. I'll be back later, and it's just me and you. No, nothing else. Just me and you. Just chatting. 'Cause I know there's a lot that you desire to share. It's either here or it's San Diego. I would rather you meet me in San Diego, but here works fine too. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna close my eyes for a second. And because I know what you look like, right? I can visualize you now. I can visualize us. I'm picking you up at the airport in San Diego and driving you in my Supra. We go to the beach. You see plenty of hot women. You're not there for that though, but you see them. And I take you back to the penthouse. You check out the view, and we just sit and chat. We grab food. And I can feel, this is not a thinking thought, this is a feeling. And the more I do that, we will both find a way to be there, whether it's San Diego or here, just a conversation with each other. That makes sense. But it's okay. Don't you worry. You'll get that visa. Remember, this is a saying that I say a lot. Whatever is meant for you will always find you no matter what. And the universe desires that you come and see me. That's happening. We just have to let go of the when and the how. The how will solve itself. Doesn't mean that you're sitting and like doing nothing. Like the how will give you the idea of like, okay, this is what I have to do. I can feel it right now. I'm not saying too much. I can feel that already happening. I've already seen us having our conversation already, and I see a lot of breakthroughs for you and for me as well. Because you share a lot of things that I require to hear as well too. I can feel the realizations happening. The unfoldment happening. I can feel it all. It's done. I can feel it. I'm actually really, honestly, dude, if it can, San Diego. But I have to be there. That's the only thing. So that's gonna give me motivation. Well, I already have motivation. It's gonna really fuel me to, like, universe, we gotta speed up timeline a little bit now. Like, no more of this. I haven't been wasting time. Universe, let's get this shit done. Let's go. Let's give this idea. What the fuck do we gotta do to get this ball rolling to move to San Diego fully? I would rather, if you are coming to Canada, it better to be in the summertime, like now, because it's easier to, like, do more things outside. I don't desire for you to come in wintertime. Wintertime fucking sucks. It's cold. I'm not usually at my highest energy. Summertime. Well, the other thing too is, which is easier to get now? Because I know, yeah, San Diego's on the corner for sure. It now just really comes down to, well, which visas are easier to get? Because I know Mr. Trump has been really closing shit off from people. I'm not too concerned with him stopping me, because I'll always overcome every little obstacle that's thrown in my way. Maybe that's the reason why I haven't been feeling 100%. I just realized I haven't had magnesium pills in a week. Not that this is placebo, or maybe it is placebo. I just spilled water. What? Interesting. wonder if that magnesium is gonna... I don't like relying on vitamins, but you know, I declare that all vitamins be balanced within my nervous system and my entire body. Show me. Because it is energy, everything is energy, so like there's nothing that you cannot do without energy, because everything is energy. Vitamins are energy. It's all proton, neutrons, electrons in different formats. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if Mr. T-Bray is here. I'm gonna do 55 of those. Okay, well, first things first, we have 10,000 steps. I gotta show my proof. By the way, in 16 days, we will have officially hit 100 days, and that 100-day will be 1,000,000 steps, but we've hit more than 1,000,000 already. I can tell you that much. I've already doubled some days I've doubled my steps. So I feel like we already hit 1,000,000, but we're in the process now of hitting 1,000,000. I'm gonna always find a way to hit 10,000 steps every day. 100 days of 10,000 steps. It's gonna be pretty badass. I am gonna start shortly. Yes, I do have a walker. It's like, no, this is never happening. That is never happening. As long as I fucking live, that is never happening. None of that shit. No way. I will continue to keep moving my body every fucking day for as long as I can. I fucking refuse to ever rely on some bullshit like a walker. Okay. I am gonna do 55 of these dips. This is not gonna be an everyday thing though. But we'll see. We'll see if I make this an actual everyday thing or not. Now, am I gonna do 55 in one go? No. Yesterday proved to me that I can only do like 10 at a time. 5 to 10 at a time. So I'm gonna have to break this up a little bit. So, with that being said, 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I did 20. Damn. I'm gonna get stronger. A lot of breath. Takes a lot of energy, this thing. My abs are getting there. Getting there. Yeah, yeah, boy. But they still have to show more.
I can still have to like reduce, I still have to reduce a little bit more of the fat. All right, bro. I'll see you later. I love you, dude. We'll have a conversation. Don't worry. I'm putting that intention out there. In fact, it's done. That intention is done. Don't you worry. It's happening. Just seeing a walker is hilarious. All right, another 10. We're at 20. 3, 2, 1, go. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 25 more of these bad boys to go. I definitely am going to get stronger though with this. Still going to do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, 55 ab pull downs. Oh man, it's crazy. All right. You know what? The universe is like saying, put the apple core in the garden. Somebody will come and nibble on that in the evening time. Okay. We have 25 more to go. 3, 2, 1, go. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah. 15 more to go, y'all. Oh. Definitely feeling it. Feeling it right now, y'all. Whew. Get that money, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be an everyday thing, but I definitely know it's an every upper body day thing. I still will do my ab pull downs, my resistant band pull downs. I don't know, I just feel called to still do them. But yeah, I'm adding this on top of that. But this is actually even before my 55 push-ups and stuff. Good to see you, by the way. I did 20 in one go, which is good. So I know I can do 20, no problem. But beyond 20 at the current present moment in one go, that's my limit. I can do 10, no problem. But yeah, we are. It's funny. Okay. We're at 40. We have 15 more to go. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51. Oh, damn. Can barely do 11 there. I'm gonna do, I still have 5 more. That doesn't count, that one doesn't count as a rep. I have 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Fuck yeah. By the way, feeling a lot better. Thank you for your energy yesterday, bro. I emptied my mind. It's back to 0. Whew. Oh my God. Now it was to show me not to feel like that again. And I know the root cause because I felt like I was rushed in the morning. Five more, come on, let's go. 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Oh, holy cow, okay. Well, I can definitely say my upper body is definitely warmed up already. I definitely do feel it in my chest. I do feel it in my thought, yeah. Thank you, sir. You know, this is gonna become a hot item. It's gonna become like a, if it hasn't been made well known around the world yet, it's going to. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I know what you're gonna say, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah. Attempt a straight leg raise. Straight leg. Show me a video. The brain is like, straight leg raise. What you mean? Oh shit, I could sit on this thing. Oh, I don't know if this is smart, but whatever. Show me a video. I'll go get the tablet. Ain't that just some like ab movement that I've been doing? Should be. Straight leg. I'm just thinking of other things I could do. No. Nope. Well, I mean, this thing has come in handy. I already got my $30 worth of it already. So this is good. Watch my chest be like this. Well, we're getting in shape fully now. Like, we're in it for the long haul now. We in it to win it. We in it to win it. I may do a couple more after the exercise, after the play out is done. poor resistant bands. He's just getting dirty. Well, what else are resistant bands made for? Not to get dirty? To just look and be pretty? No, of course not. Well then, stop that. That's so funny how this one is from like super duper early morning. Okay, I'm inside. I'm gonna look at the video on my computer. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it clearly now. The rain is gone. Okay. All right, dude. Well, I'll give it a whirl in a moment. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. So I saw that gentleman. I've done that before, by the way. The same movement that other. The corner part of the deck. Yeah, but I can do that, but not with those dumbbells, because those dumbbells, they don't do so well with me lifting them. Because the way they are made, well, I can. Hold on. Oy, damn. This is like red bubba on my. Did you just go in my hand? Jeez. Yeah. Let me look at that video. Let me just make sure. Bring out the tablet. Well, at least I have another utility now for abs. I'll have to get. I'm actually waiting for Dad's friend. He said that he has dumbbells that his son used to use, but like he doesn't use them anymore, and they're just sitting there. I'm curious what kind of dumbbells he has. Okay, opening up the live stream. Then I'm gonna grab the video. Are they actually getting ready to reveal their remake?
July has kicked off, and with it seems to be a new wave of Final Fantasy
Fantasy IX anniversary stuff. Final Fantasy IX's anniversary is July 7th, which means there's another 6 days until the. And despite Square Enix team only making one announcement before we get into everything else, there have been other for tactics.
Okay, anyways, that's nice. I have an XP crown. Be the first in the leaderboard by showing your support by sending a live chat or a super chat. Cool, I have XP now on my crown. Top fans. Huh. Interesting. There's probably so many things you can do off a walker. I can also do push-ups. I can also do push-ups off. It's, yeah, that I can tell. Yeah, you can. Yep. Okay. So he's doing the leg raise. Okay. One thing with that, you're holding onto a bar. Instead of me holding like this, they're holding on like this. My nose has been bothering me since this morning. Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna get in shape. Fuck. I mean, the way I was just doing it, it is hitting my abs. I can feel the lower one. All right. Watch this be the whole damn workout before the workout. There's like a pre-workout before workout. What's up with these little red bubbas? Yeah. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to turn Super Saiyan, that's why. It's preparing me to turn Super Saiyan. All this is preparing me to turn Super Saiyan. And I have that glowy yellow hair. Watch one day you come on the live stream and my hair is like changed to pink and you see this like aura emanating out of me. Yep. No green, no background filter, no green screen shit. Straight up like, yeah. should change my hair to pink. Hot pink. Oh my God. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. Oh my God. All right, let's see what this one's about. Or you can sit in it and do rows, right? Let's see this. Go back, live stream. Okay, I see that. I have to like stand up. I have to I'm just getting adjusted to like how I'm doing this. Cause I feel like I'm gonna just pull this shit out. I feel like this is just gonna topple over like this, the way I'm about to do this. Hold on, let me look at that guy again. Yeah, so he's underneath. I'd be holding onto this bar. Yeah, that doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing. It doesn't feel sturdy enough. I've done that at an actual bar. I'll do that at the bar. That I won't do on this. So no to that. No to that for now. I already feel like I'm gonna go flying or toppled. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust that move with this bar. Intuition's like, don't do it. Not with this. No. If anything, I'll do it by like, holding onto a table. But even then, like, yeah, coming back up it has to be one of those bars that are, yeah, I don't trust it. I'll do it the other way. It works the other way. It works the other way. I'll do it the other way. Unless it's propped against something or it's bolted down. I think it's because it's not bolted down. So I don't feel the security of it. Yeah, I know in the video he doesn't have anything bolted down either. And I do see it's moving on his end, but like, I don't know. There's no leverage. I'll tempt it, but this is not going to, I feel like it's not going to end up in my favor at the present moment. Well, let's see. Yeah, see, like, I can do that, but that's not it though. That's not what he's doing. That's not really what he's doing. I mean, if this is the closest thing to that, then yeah, I can do it with this, no problem. But the other way that he's doing it, that's not, no way. I can already tell. This is gonna go like this. Just by sheer gravity. Yeah. Exactly, it's also not a walker, it's 2 bars. Yeah, it's okay. I know it's the wrong way, but still, don't worry. We'll figure it out. Hey, look, it's already given me multiple things. I have dips, right? I have these ab things I could do now. Like, for the dips and the ab thing, that's all that really matters at the moment. But there's yeah. And remember, that's medical grade equipment, so it can handle abuse. True, you're spot on. It can definitely handle abuse. But there's still something about, like, yes, I can see, like, really lock the wheels in play, but like, there's certain movements on this thing, like, I can do no problem, like what I just did, that other one. But there's certain movements that I'm just like, it's like, no. Well, the arms are showing, look at that, yeah, get in there. See, I have to wear a shirt because then y'all can't hear me while doing my exercise. I can't magnetize this microphone unless I put it on my head. I wonder if that would work. I don't think you all would be able to hear me though. Let's test something. So it's gonna go here. Can you hear me? Or is it much quieter now? Are you able to hear me? I only put it there because, you know, sweat. Okay, you can hear me. Is it still clear? Or does it sound like I'm further away now? My only concern is the sweat. Microphone is on my head. Just a little lower. Maybe I have to bring it. See, if I put it here, the sweat is going to just eat at my shit. That's why I'm like, better off to just keep my shirt on. Hold on. What about now? It is closer. It is technically closer, but it's not. I'm just seeing what can work. Let's see. Sounds fine. Well, definitely gotta get that color on that skin, right? Somehow, some way. Look at the color difference. Look at the color difference. Do you see this? Do you see? This is what I'm supposed to look like, this color. Look at this. This is crazy. Yeah. I told you, this is what I'm supposed to look like. Do you see why I said I wear only my shirt? For that very reason. Get that vitamin. Get that vitamin D. Yeah, look at this. When I was telling you all about this is what I was referring to. Look at the neck. Yeah, we're gonna get that vitamin. Even the back, y'all. Even the back. It's crazy. We're gonna do one exercise without the shirt on. But I'm just concerned about my microphone. This is funny. We got to get that pouch down a little bit more. Oh my God. Look at this. But I have all these like markings on my back. Like I got scarred up. That's why like I have to get that color. Yeah. You know, she dreamed about this. Her dream now is for me to wear shorts. That's not happening. Those dips gonna get them pecs. Yeah, they are gonna get them pecs, aren't they? Yes, I got beat up, as you can see. All good. See, the more I do this, the more comfortable I get. And yes, sister, I have a fucking walker. I can do all kinds of stuff. Watch in no time. We still got the pocket though. We still got a little bit of a pocket. That's okay. We're getting the pocket removed. That's why I said I do have the 4s, not the 6. My legs are like wolf. My legs have to be unwolverined, as you can see. I have to unwolverine my legs. Otherwise, you'd see a bunch of Wolverines right now. But I don't like shorts, though. It makes me feel like it feels gross. I like doing this with my pants, though. This is technically considered shorts. Look, this is considered shorts. This is what I consider shorts. Look, see? That's shorts. What are you talking about, bro? Wait till you see me in like full Wolverine. Then you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't like feeling like Wolverine. That's why I like whoosh, everything. Well, we're gonna be doing an exercise. Yeah, no full wolf, please. Yeah, exactly. We don't desire to see the full wolf. That's why I like, yeah, I'm good. Like full wolf is, it makes me feel too heavy. But yeah, this is my shorts. Because it looks badass like this. I will. And then I'll eat ice cream afterwards. Because, you know, that's how I gain muscles. I eat ice cream and I gain muscles. Yeah, my back got fucked up, as you can see. Lots of like markings. Lots of beatings. Lots of whipping. Lots of whipping. Nah, man, you can tell working out is paying. It sure is. Just this. This has to go. This must go. This has to go. See? That. This. This is good. This right here. This. Because, you know, otherwise we have like this. Look, see, then it'd be like this. Look, pot belly. We don't want pot belly. Ever pot belly. I had pot belly before. No pot belly. No pot belly. Yeah. Look. I'm training like Goku. It's not ice cream. Ice cream doesn't put on weight for me. Because when I eat ice cream, it purges right away. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do one exercise, one routine with this. All right. Everybody around, take a good peek at yours truly. I really just don't desire my microphone to get fucked in the process. Microphone, please do not get damaged with the sweat. Welcome back. Ah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sister. That's the reason why it's texting. Can you put it on a necklace? I could. Hey, yo, get the fuck out. Hey, yo, B, get out of here. That's like a fucking hornet. I might actually, hold on. I might have something actually. And Misha, all good. You know, sometimes, you know, others will say stuff and it's just English is not the first language of everybody. That's why there's a lot of miscommunication between the non-English dominant speaking people. That's all. That's all. All right, T-Bray, you gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. Now the question is, will this actually work? Nope. That's not the brace. That's not the necklace. That's the necklace. It should work. See, you're helping me think outside the box, bro. I appreciate it. Look, I'm gonna be fucking narrow with just a straight up like bullshit like black chain. Well, he has a metal chain. Look, there we go. One sec. Let's see what's gonna happen. All right, y'all. I don't know if this is gonna work, but gonna have to like pin this shit down. Can you all hear me? I don't really trust this, but I'm gonna give it my shot. Look, I have a fucking chain. I have a mic chain. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me. This is about the same distance that the microphone's usually at. Yes, no? Yes? No? No, yes? Wait a minute. I have a clip-on thing. But I have to go find it in the... Nah, fuck that. Not right now. Okay. But yeah, sister. That's not true, sister, because you type in Chinese and I have to decipher your shit. So it's not about energy, because your energy at times is like, what the fuck are you talking about? It is energy, yes, but English is still necessary. You have to still communicate with some sort of proper dialect. So, yes, right, but yes, also not truly true. That's your perception. That's not racial, though. I'm just saying non-speaking English people. That's not racist. You like to stir up problems for no reason, honestly. Go. Leave. Leave before I say something that I'm gonna regret. Go. Oh, I see. Means in Urdu. But that's weird though, sister. How come I didn't see that message? Because like I saw all that he wrote, but I didn't see anything in Urdu unless, like, because you know when he deletes stuff, unless he deleted it before I saw it. Because maybe that's what happened. While I was doing my abs, maybe I didn't see that. And then when you removed it, then it just removed everything. I don't know. You did what you had to do. That's all that matters. So, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. That's why I was saying to him, like, you have to be mindful of your English and like the stuff that you say, like in chat, because not everybody can decipher text. And not everybody will perceive the way you're saying something. Most people will perceive something as like me and Destiny recently, right? She said, do you put lettuce on patties? I'm like, no, who does that? Like who puts lettuce on beef patties? Like when I say, I'm talking about Jamaican beef patties, who does that? Right? Interesting. See, I didn't see all that. So I'm glad that you dealt what you did. See, I had no idea. I had zero idea. Well, now that I know that, I will just ban him, because that's not what we're here for. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. I had zero idea, because like when I read, because when you said read through the chat, right? Me too. I do too. So like when you said to read through the chat, I clicked through every message that I saw that was you know, when you removed him, I saw every message. I'm like, but he didn't say anything wrong, but he removed it before I got to see it. That's the difference. So sister, let me share something with you. On YouTube, like when you remove, like when you time someone out, when you time someone else out, all their messages are gone, but I can still see those messages that were timed out. But but then he must have wrote something, right? Because you clearly saw it, that I didn't see because I was on the ground, right? You knew what I was doing. I was doing my abs, right? You saw me doing my abs. I couldn't see the screen. You knew clear as day I was on the ground doing my abs, so I couldn't see it. So he must have removed all that before I saw it. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, see, I didn't see the Urdu stuff. Now I know. What do you mean lettuce on patties? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to read it anyways. I'd been like, what is this? This like gibberish. That's not offense, it's just simply straight up gibberish to me. Anyways, glad you dealt with that. All is good. And so anyways, with me and Destiny, this is what I was saying. With me and Destiny, it was, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, I was sitting upstairs eating a beef patty, a Jamaican beef patty. If you all don't know what a Jamaican beef patty is, it's usually like this yellow looking like dough thing. Then there's beef in the middle. If you haven't seen a Jamaican beef patty yet, you can just quickly Google it. Excuse me. And then I was eating it with ketchup. So I had ketchup on the side. So I was dipping it in the ketchup. And it was on me, I mistook it as, wait, you're killing it. Well, you know what's funny? When anyone says in real life, aren't you in real life? I would change the in real life to in person. Yes, I know Destiny in person. I've known her since she was a baby. And so like, she then said, you're killing it with that ketchup. And I mistook it, this was on me. I mistook it as, wait, are you telling me that I ruined beef patty with ketchup? That's what I took it, because I didn't see, when she said killing it, I thought she was meaning like you're ruining. That was my perception of what she meant by killing it. This is why it is advantageous to be mindful what you actually type before you type it. Because not everybody knows what everyone's thinking. Because it already started off with like, well, who puts lettuce on patties? And then I made it my misperception. This is on me. I take responsibility. That she was thinking, oh, you're killing it with that ketchup. She could have just said, you know, that's pretty cool that you're putting ketchup on it. That would have been the easiest thing to say, but like, that's what I'm saying about texting. It fucking sucks. If everybody could just, yeah. Okay. Everything what you just said there, great, except for the mayonnaise. I'm not a mayonnaise fan. In fact, when I come and see you, there better not be any mayonnaise on my burger. No mayonnaise. No, none of that. Like, yes, I had mayonnaise on that Burger King shit yesterday, but I they put that on anyways. No mayonnaise for me. Everything else, good. I'm good with mayonnaise and relish. Nah. I like pickle, but no mayonnaise. Get that off for me. Get that off of there. You had me at everything there except for freaking mayo. For me, you just ruined a damn good burger. Just saying. That's yeah. And to Misha, yes, people are actually very weird. That's why I'm like, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna either pretend I heard what someone said or just not gonna entertain what they said, because like, it's a lot of things can be taken out of context. But yeah, to Vicky, yes, I know Destiny in the person, in the physical, yes. Because in real life means that implies, do I like Big Mac sauce? Not really, bro. I know I've had Big Mac. I don't really enjoy the sauce, and I know it has mayonnaise. I know what's in the sauce, but it's yeah. Yeah, exactly. Emotionally charged, we all get it. It happens. We just have to move forward. That's why we continue to keep evolving together and keep we keep evolving, we keep going forward. That's all we can do. That's all that can happen. That's it. I feel interesting wearing no shirt right now. Like I feel exposed, but this is a good thing that I feel exposed. because I'm getting out of my comfort zone. This is out of my comfort zone, just so y'all know. As you can tell, this body does not get a lot of sun at all. Only this gets sun. I know Vicky was like, man, I can't get over the fact of your arms. I'm like, yeah, bro, I can't get over the fact of my arms too. Yeah, the thing about that though, bro, I don't go to the pool. I don't like being in front of other people like this. The last time I was at a pool was when I was like 13 years old. I had a lot of body shame, if you haven't guessed it already. I had a lot of body shame. That's why I don't show myself much. That's why maybe now it's time for me to get into shape. I know. Well, this is what y'all get to see now. For one day though. One fucking day. Just one day. We're not doing this again. We're just attempting something slightly different. Okay. How dare you? How can you be offended? So after you left, Misha, after, there was an issue with me and him. And it was another misunderstanding. All because, she asked, what happened to Swati? And I simply said to her that there were some issues that happened in the past, and Swati just doesn't feel aligned to be here anymore because, it had nothing to do with me. And I brought up his name, but I didn't say that he was the bad guy, but he took it as I was painting him as some sort of villain. And so he took it upon himself to leave me this long ass fucking Discord message. And at the end of that live stream, I said, fuck, you know what? Whoever desires to be here, be here. Otherwise, get the fuck off my stream. Like, get off. Just stay off. Just stay away. That's what set me off that day. I was really pissed off because I just simply said to S that Swati just doesn't desire to be here because of some things that some have said, not just one person, but a couple people, and she desired to just go focus on herself, and that's what she's doing. And then Eric so happened to hear what I said, and he took it offense. And I'm like, and he likes to twist things in his own way at times. He does this a lot. But he doesn't like to hear what has to be heard. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, bro. You know what? You're right. And all this bullshit. So I'm like, I'm done with this shit. I know Swati's not here because of that. Swati's not here because she's busy doing other things. But she doesn't desire to be here because there's a lot of other things that she's doing and the energy. So, right. And the other thing too is because of how I'm going to speak to people, I'm evolving. So you either get used to it or leave. It's just that simple. I'm so sorry that I was a villain, but I have to play the villain role at times. What, do you think I'm going to be this nice guy all the time? Fuck that noise. Sometimes you have to be the villain. You can keep pandering. Yeah, we are all evolving, exactly. You can keep pandering to people, or you tell them as it is. And if it has to break some hearts in the process, so be it, because that, in the end, when we all die, we're going back with evolution. The earth doesn't matter. I have to tell myself that every day too, even when I get little janky like yesterday. I can be kinder, yes, and I'm gonna do my best to be kinder, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna hold back. Like, if I am being kind, no. If I'm being nice, that means I'm not being authentic. This is my authentic version. Take it or leave it. I know you've seen me change, Olga, and I'm so sorry, but that Andre person doesn't exist anymore. So you're gonna have to get used to this dude, Orion, going forward. Don't like it? You know what you gotta do. It's just that simple. I'm not here to hurt anybody intentionally. I'm not here to do any of that. I'm just here to speak If you don't desire to hear what I have to say, no big deal. Go. You are the sum of the 5 people you spend the most time with. And if I'm spending time with those who are evolving, amazing. If not, leave. Simple. Yeah. Yeah, because you all keep playing this human game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not people pleasure anymore. Yeah, it's take it or leave it. Exactly. Straight up. That's how I roll. Take it or leave it. I'm here to be kind and caring and loving to a certain degree. Not to a point where like I'm trampling on my feelings to please you. No, fuck that. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Yeah, see, right now, Olga's attempting to paint me as some sort of monster right now. Because she's felt the wrath of me before. And she likes to do this. She likes to create a lot of unnecessary problems. So Olga, I'm going to tell you one more time. Either you stop or don't come back on the live stream. This is your final warning. Because you like to do this. I'm not mad at you. I'm not pissed at you. I'm just straight up telling you straight up now, whether you like it or not. If you like to keep causing problems and painting me as some sort of bad guy and putting ideas into other people's heads about me, leave and don't come back. It's just that simple. I'll see you on the other side. Take it or leave it. She has a very interesting experience with me. Ooh, so somebody is saying, don't say that to me, sis, when basically someone says, I say what I want. So you're basically telling someone not to say what they desire, but you should be the only one to say what you desire. Look at what Olga's doing right now. She's getting defensive. Look, sister, nobody's taking sides. She's not taking sides with me. In fact, Misha and I don't have any of that stuff whatsoever. It's just simple respect. Olga likes to do this shit with me specifically, and I'm getting really fed up with it now. This is your final time, Olga. I love you, sister, very, very much. Either you continue to paint me as some sort of villain putting ideas in people's heads, or you stop, you relax, and we just continue to evolve together. Your choice at this point. If you can't, and I know you don't listen to my words because I know you have a very hard time listening. That's something that you got to work on. You're thinking I'm being rude, but that's your perception. See? And you're making assumptions that Misha has feelings for me. Are you serious right now? What is this? I'm not even, you know, honestly at this point I'm not even mad. I'm just like, this was just expected. I see Misha as a sister only. There is no romanticness. Anyways, it doesn't really matter at this point. Olga, your choice. Either you desire to connect and stay connected with me. I told you you're stuck with me one way or another, but your choice. I'm not even gonna get mad. Like, if you're getting stirred up over this, that's you. I'm not even bothering anymore. Y'all, I'm gonna get my exercise in. It's just funny. Thank you, universe, for making sure. Yeah, you don't have to, Misha, you don't even have to explain yourself. You're good. You're good with me. And Gold goes good with me too, but, you know, she tends to do this over and over. It's a fucking broken ass record that she keeps doing since 2023. It's the same shit over and over and over with her. This is why when it comes to specific people, and I've repeated things over and over, it gets to a point where it's very annoying. It's very annoying. So, like, you know what? At this point, she actually cut ties with me last year, and I'm like, okay, go and cut ties with me again. Please, do us both a favor at this point. I don't expect to see some long ass message. Yeah, but the problem with her is she keeps bringing up some bullshit from the past. I'm not gonna drag the past. I don't live in the past, I live in the now. She and I had a very interesting connection when we first met. I spoke life into her. She fell for me. I fell for her for a little bit, but morality kicked in. I'm like, she's a fucking married woman. Don't. Break it now. But she got caught up for a while. I'm like, we have to stop this, whatever this is. I am your brother. Brother. Brother with a B. Brother. So ever since then, that's basically what it is. And so I keep reminding her that we are brother and sister, and this is why all this keeps occurring. And I keep telling her, like, she keeps bringing up, like, women will always fall for you, and you always hurt other women's feelings. I always keep telling every woman that comes on the stream, you are my fucking sister. There's a reason for that. I can't help if others fall for me, but I keep saying that you all are my sister. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just a pain in the ass. Honestly, it's just a big waste of my time. I'm a mortal being that doesn't desire to deal with human shit, really. It's annoying. It's annoying. It drives me up the wall. But I'm not letting that right now. I'm good. At this point, I don't care. Who's going to be here will be here. Who isn't, isn't. And that's why I said, I asked the universe, remove those who are not in alignment with my current phase of my journey. Get them out of here. Pretty much, dude. All I said was take it or leave it. I'm not purposely here to hurt anybody, but then people keep throwing their bullshit and their assumptions on me, and that pisses me off. Your assumptions of me is not who I am. That's your own damn perceptions. So What, you think I'm just gonna sit back and let somebody just tell me that I'm this and I break people's hearts and all this bullshit? Fuck that. I had too many people in my life tell me all kinds of shit. You think I'm gonna let some person that I care a lot about just tell me? I don't think so. That's the reason why they get hot and bothered. Misha, you're good. You don't even have to explain yourself. You're good. Olga, I'm good with you too, sister. But you can go ahead and block me if you like on WhatsApp. You've already removed me on Facebook and Instagram because you don't have those stuff and you're not on Discord, so just saying. You're good, sister. All I care about is respect. I respect her, I respect you, I respect every woman that has ever been here. I have not once said that you are all blah, blah, blah. All I said was, pay attention, go inwards. The answer is you. You all have the answer. That's it. All right. Now we move forward in the present moment. All right, with all that out of the way, it's better that she leaves anyways, because like it's been a while since like she's been doing this thing. It's this whole sneaky covert thing that she does. Like she kind of twists this shit around. Listen, I tell you as it is. If I like somebody, I will tell them straight up, I fucking like them. I think I like you very, very much. I don't have a fear to tell someone that I like them. I don't have that fear anymore like I used to. In fact, just to make the record clear right now, there is a woman that I actually am interested in, and her name is Katie, but she's not on the live stream. Now, Katie, just for all of you to know, she is a nurse who lives in Utah. She works overnight. She works from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. She doesn't text as often. Her WhatsApp was fucked up, and I was like, is she messaging me or what? Doesn't matter. I'm good either way. But she is currently the only woman, well, it was Lori too, but Lori just doesn't desire to connect because maybe I'm just too nice. That's why some women like the bad guy. So that's why I'm like, I do my best not to overshare and over like give when it comes to a romantic standpoint. But yes, for all the women on the live stream right now, it is only one woman, and that's Katie. And she lives in Utah. And funny enough, Mr. T-Bray, you're gonna enjoy this one. Remember when I said that I'm gonna find my real Kate Denson? She almost looks like Kate Denson. She shared some photos of herself. Not that I asked for it. I'm not dragging you into anything, bro. I'm just saying, bro, remember when I shared with you that I'm gonna find my real Kate Denson? I found my real Kate Denson. I'm not dragging you into anything. Don't worry, you're good. Yeah. I found her. I'm like, okay. Whether something happens or doesn't happen makes no difference. The point is, she showed up. Let's see where it goes. So for all the women on the live stream, not that I have to tell this, but for all the women, for anyone who's coming, who's been here, or who has left, I only see all of you as a sister. I hope I made myself clear with that. I'm sure I did. That's why I said, remove those, universe, who are not in alignment. Well, hello there, Regina. Good to see you, sister. Thank you for your words yesterday. They helped a lot. Yes, you're seeing the Chan. All right. Really, thank you for those words yesterday. They really helped a lot. And the whole water analogy came back this morning. I'm like, be like water, flow, 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 flow. I saw my brain getting washed away. Like it basically turned to water, and then it cleaned out all the gunk that was in there, which right now it's still cleaning out gunk, and it's squeezing it dry like this. You know how like when something gets soaked and you have to like do this, wringing it? I don't know if there's another word, but I call this wringing out your clothing. I was wringing out my brain this morning by the water. It helped a lot. This is a one-time only thing that we're doing. Challenging myself. I found T-Bray's like, do you have a necklace? I'm like, I do. I didn't realize this will become my my thing. So we got a necklace to do this exercise. Just checking in, all of you. I trust you're all doing great. I know T-Bray is doing great. Regina, I trust you're doing great, sister. I trust nature has been serving your soul very, very well. And Misha, I trust you're okay too. I trust that you're feeling at peak right now, because I'm feeling peak as fuck right now. I love you too. Hey bro, gotta be going for Jurassic World Rebirth on Friday. Honestly, like, enjoy it, have fun. It's not a movie that I really desire to see, to be honest. The only movie that really I desire to see is anything Avengers that are gonna come out, or anything Fast and Furious, even though Fast and Furious is not the same Fast and Furious like, you know, back in the day. But if you're going to see it, have a ton of fun, bro. Have a lot of fun. I did see the trailer to the movie. It popped up on my YouTube, funny enough, a couple of days ago. And I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, it's a good movie. It just, I've watched the original, like, Jurassic Park. But there's just something about dinosaurs. It doesn't captivate me, if you know what I'm saying. I like dragons, I like stuff with dragons, but like anything dinosaur related. But if this was an Avengers trailer, like the next Avengers movie, if I'm looking forward for that, I think it's in 2028. Yeah, I'll be definitely going to watch that. I'm about to do my exercise. T-Bray, you know what's funny? The microphone comes with a necklace, but I have to go find it. I don't know where it is, but it actually comes with a necklace. So maybe I quickly go find that. I quickly go find the necklace. Cause I don't trust this necklace. I think my microphone's gonna fall down. Where can you be? Where would I have put you? But yeah, Arian, Jurassic stuff it's all right. It's not my cup of tea, if you know what I mean. But whenever you go see it, have fun, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time watching that movie. I'm just waiting for Fast and Furious 11. And anything Avengers related. Anything Avengers related. Sorry, y'all, I'm just digging through my boxes just to see where I might have put this stuff. Because I feel like there is a necklace that comes with my microphone set. The question is it in here? Wind muff. Aha. It does come here. Interesting. Look. I found it. This I will trust, because this came with the actual thing. Maybe this becomes a recurring thing where every day. Yeah, I was in the box. See? I don't trust this necklace. Oh shit. Look at that, it just snapped on. Yeah, that microphone comes with everything. It comes with those like wind muff things, but it's not the greatest wind muff though. So like, you can adjust the length of it too, from the looks of it. Yeah. I put it on the wrong way. Okay. And Scarlett's in it. Who's Scarlett? Scarlett Johansson? Is that who you're referring to? I'm gonna clean up this stuff quickly. Only because I don't like clutter. And I don't like leaving my stuff kind of all over the place. So, uno momento. Putting away my all the feathers that I found in this little sound bowl that Angel gave me. Tibetan bowl. Should do some sound healing on the live stream. If you all like sound healing, I'll do that. I know some of you enjoyed it. Not everybody enjoys this high pitch frequencies. Okay. All right. Well, now that I found my now that I found it, because the intuition, because you know, bro, if you did not mention the the whole necklace thing, I would have not thought about this. So thank you for that. It was you, once again, coming in clutch, as always, for, do you have a necklace? Well, yes, I do. And then the intuition is like, you're gonna use your actual necklace that came with the thing. Oh, look at that! I have a necklace. I was supposed to start this thing, but I didn't start it yet. Hey, Nancy. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Alexa, play notification.
2 new notifications. Prime Day is coming, and you can shop early deals with Alexa. Just on my deals. Your coffee is for you.
Okay. Cool. All right, y'all. Time to get this shit on the road. The show on the road. We're gonna get this shit on the road. Enough time was wasted with some things. And so now we get the show on the road. Of silly things, yes, exactly. And those silly things are coming in clutch, bro, because those silly things are helping. Like, now there's actually no excuse for me not to, because I was like, wait a minute, how am I gonna do this exercise if I desire ever to go shirtless, but I have no way to hold the microphone? Like, the only way is put it on my head, but that doesn't make any sense. Well, sometimes this is why we require other people to give us these other ideas. That's how life is shaped. So that's why I recognize that I can never do this alone. I know that much. Now I just got to get barbecued. Straight up barbecued with my body. Okay. I already have the the upper body play out. It's only going to be 25 minutes, y'all. So for those of you who are going to join me, it is 25 minutes. It's going to be 5 exercises, 5 body parts, 40 seconds, 20 seconds of play, 40 seconds of actual like play time, 20 seconds of rest. Yeah, road on the show, baby. I'm gonna do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs. I've already did some pre-exercises already, courtesy of our brother here. Thank you, T-Bray, for that. And I'll put on some music, of course. With that being said, for those who don't have dumbbells, can you do this? Yes, you can. If you're doing anything with your chest, you're doing wide push-ups. As you can see, because now you can actually see my body, it will target more of the outer chest when you're doing wide. Notice my elbow to my rib cage. Wide. Then you have your standard push-up. This still technically targets a bit of your chest, but not as much as this. So this focuses more on your shoulder blades and a little bit of your mid-back. Then you have your narrow push-ups. So standard, narrow. That focuses on your biceps and your triceps. Most push-ups does focus on your triceps. Then there's diamond push-ups, which focuses on your triceps and your inner chest. So like this part here. And then you have pike push-ups, which I have to demonstrate. It's sort of like doing a... Okay, so I have a necklace in front of my face now. So it's kind of doing a downwards dog. And the closer you bring your hands in, the closer you bring your hands in, the harder it gets. Other than that, please drink water. You'll see me drink water just before the exercise actually starts, but after that, I will not be touching water at all. So, drink water. This is how I challenge myself. And yeah, so if you don't have exercise, if you don't have dumbbells, it's okay. You can still do this play out with your push-ups because your body weight is very effective. Don't underestimate your own body weight. I guarantee you, you can do all of this without lifting weights and you'll get a really good exercise in. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead. I have that pouch. I really gotta get rid of that pouch. The pouch is, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So I'm gonna do 20 wide, 20 standard, 15 narrow. So that being said, 3, 2, 1, commence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switching to narrow or standard. So I gotta reduce the size, like the necklace, like length, because it's hitting the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. I'm already feeling it, y'all. Hey, Bubba. I'm so sorry that you got hurt there. Damn it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2. Oh my God. 3, 4, and 5. All right. Because of the stuff I did earlier, it killed my arm. There. That's better. Look. Now we have, I like this. They made it in a way where you can loosen it or tighten it depending on your preference. Interesting. Okay. 55 squats now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. All right, so we got 55 of those done. Thank you, Necklace, for being awesome, by the way. 55 ab pull downs. I'm still doing tricep pull downs, just so you know. Later, you can just say I'm adding to that. Adding to what I'm already doing. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3. You can definitely see the pocket. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. Let the workout, let the play out commence. Yeah. First time doing this with the... I'm getting out of my comfort zone by doing this. If you don't know, for those of you who don't know, I grew up with body shame. So like most guys, they have this idea, they don't have the idea of being body shamed. So they generally show themselves. No problem. I've had the opposite experience. So this is actually challenging me to get out of my comfort zone. Soon you'll see more legs, but for now, this is what you're gonna get. Plus, it looks cool. It looks cool like this. This is like cool pants. Because I grew up with a bunch of like hair on my skin, and I shave it. I groom all the time just to like, you know, lighten my load, because like all the hair makes me feel very heavy. So like I always felt like, I remember there was a guy, he kept pulling at my arm here. He's like, "You're so hairy." That traumatized the fuck out of me. But I brought that body shame from when I was younger, with all kinds of other stuff from my even previous incarnation as Sarah, because she got body shamed too, not only with being raped. She felt disgusting within her own body. So this is sort of like healing to me right now, doing this. I know this is like normal for most other like fitness influencers. I'm not an influencer and I don't care to be an influencer. I just care to share how to move your body and the whole reason why we should be moving our body almost every day. Yeah. So thank you all for holding space for me, because this is not easy for me, to be honest. Because, you know, it's riddled with lots of judgment, like, I don't got my six pack, like this part right here. It's more like a 4-pack. But you know, the thing is, like, I gotta start showing my body one way or another, you know what I'm saying? So, let the live stream commence with me kind of going like this. And the more I can get this, the easier. All right. Dragon Ball music, Dragon Ball music. All right, y'all, we're starting with shoulders. So you're gonna be doing pike push-ups. This is our staple one that we do on Wednesdays. I'm gonna change my shoes quickly. So you're starting with lateral raises. All right, let's go. So you're bringing the dumbbell up like this. And yeah, it looks like my hands were dipped into like chocolate, like ice cream or something. That's why we got to get that vitamin D on that skin. So remember, for those who are without dumbbells, you're doing pike push-ups. So we're doing upright rows. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell up like this, towards your neck. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Drink water in between. You know, T-Bray, that doing what I did earlier with the with that walker there created some tiredness in the body, which is good. So now I get to really challenge myself. Plus the heat, of course. All right, we're doing Arnold press. So you're bringing the dumbbell like this, and you're bringing it up, and you're twisting it when you're going up. So your palms are facing inwards when you're down, and outwards when you're up. 2 more exercises. So we're gonna do 45-degree press with 1 dumbbell. By the way, the thing that's on my neck, it's rubber, so I see what the company did here. They purposely did this so that if, like for fitness people, so when the sweat hits it, it doesn't get damaged. It just rubs right off. So that's smart on them for this. Very good. Next exercise, shoulder shrugs. Yeah, it sure did wear me out indeed, in a good way. I enjoyed that. All right, so we're doing shoulder shrugs now. So you're just bringing the dumbbell up like this with your shoulders. Sometimes the simplest moves are the most effective. Sometimes the more complicated the move, it misses the mark sometimes. I'm grateful that I got to share a little bit of vulnerability with y'all about the whole, skin, like the body shaming. Okay, so you're moving on to standard push-ups, so wide, standard. Because it always feels like I'm being judged for what I look like, but that's all in my head. Because nobody really gives a fuck, to be quite honest. So you're bringing the dumbbells towards your rib cage. Very good. Well, at least I now have a way to keep the microphone on me, so no excuse now. And plus we're doing it, so there's no excuse. I can show my body more now, right? We're doing Grand Rising, courtesy of our sister Regina, with those words. Also known as good morning. I still just say good morning to everyone, because if I say Grand Rising, not everyone knows. So when I say good morning, I'm actually meaning Grand Rising. That's right, son, cook my body. Cook it. So you're just bending your back here. So we're gonna be doing bent over wide rows. So instead of it going like this, you're going like this. Notice the difference, like this, like this. So you're bringing it towards your shoulder blades, like your shoulders. So this is called bent over wide rows. This focuses on your shoulder blades. Some exercises are compound, like our brother said, so it targets more than one body part at a time. So just because it's targeting shoulder blades doesn't mean it's not targeting some of the arms and some of the shoulder itself, the shoulder joint. Dumbbell swing now, y'all. Make sure when you bring the dumbbell up, it goes halfway, not all the way, because it could ricochet and hit you in your head. Don't desire that. Watch me start walking in the public like this, y'all. That's the next challenge. All right, so we're doing bent over supinated rows. So this one is focusing on your mid back and your biceps. So you're gonna be holding the dumbbell like this, and you're curling it while you're dragging it upwards. But we're gonna have another exercise that's gonna be similar called drag curls, but you're gonna be bringing both at the same time up and your back won't be bent. Ooh, it feels nice to have breeze hit my body. It's kind of weird. That goes to show you, I'm not used to some things like this. Having the breeze hit my skin like this, it's not normal. Usually my t-shirt takes the breeze. Perfect. Okay, we're moving on to chest now. So you're doing wide push-ups. So regular, wide. So we're gonna be doing 45-degree chest press with one dumbbell. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell like this. Your back's gonna be slightly arched, like this. I'm gonna breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Back. Okay. What's next? Chest press. We're on the ground. And my mat is dirty. It's okay. That's why we shower, right? Make sure you're breathing through your nose and out through your mouth. I can't wait to get rid of the little pocket left on the lower abs, just a smidge more. Very good. We're gonna be staying on our back. We're gonna be doing dumbbell flies. So you're gonna contract, you're gonna really squeeze your pecs together, pectoral muscles. Now, if you have a bench, you're gonna use it on the ground, because our arms can't go past the ground unless you know how to, go through a solid object. That would be an awesome ability. Actually, maybe play that past through some objects. Because of the compound movements earlier, it's a little bit more challenging, which is good. Okay, cool. Yes, pocket, you're disappearing. diamond press. So you're gonna be bringing the dumbbells together, but you can do diamond push-ups. Bring your index finger and thumbs together. Oh, wide push-ups now. Would be cool if you could do. It would be cool if you could do what? I'm attempting to remember what I said. Oh, right. Pass through solid objects. Like Obito from Naruto. So like when somebody like throws a punch at him, the punch goes right through his body. Like he becomes a ghost. Yeah, passing through solid objects. Okay, we're moving on to biceps. So you're doing narrow push-ups. Yeah. So passing through solid objects. So we're doing drag curls now. So you're bringing the dumbbells up. And you're doing narrow push-ups for those without the dumbbells. Passing through solid objects. So like, for example, when I'm doing anything where I'm on the ground with my elbows, where the elbows touch the ground, then my elbows can go past the ground. I can go through the ground so I can get more range without being at a bench, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean, it'd be cool to pass through solid objects. Oh man, crazy. So we're doing alternating twists, curls. So you're gonna bring the dumbbells in neutral like this, and you're gonna twist your arm going up and then back down. So you're basically twisting your forearm and your wrist. Just like that, as you can see. Make sure you keep your elbows somewhat stationary. For me, I have to kind of move my elbows a little bit outwards, just so that the dumbbell's clear, because my dumbbells are pretty wide. Oh man. So we're doing one dumbbell curl. You're gonna hold the dumbbell like this, and you're gonna curl with one dumbbell. So you're gonna keep your elbows locked in place. Basically like this. Yeah, passing through solid objects, bro. Okay, so we're doing cross body curls. So you bring the dumbbell towards your opposite shoulder. Well, y'all, I got over my body shame, it seems. Because now I'm just doing it, aren't I? Yes, extreme body shame. That's why I hid myself a lot. Okay, y'all. You know what's fascinating? If you have a chair, go grab it because we're gonna be doing dips. And since I have that walker, no excuse now. I could do it on the chair, I can do it on the stairs, but I have the walker. So, clutch. Okay, so we're gonna be doing hammer curls and then we're moving on to triceps. So you can either change your push-ups to narrow, stay at narrow. It can be standard, or you can do diamond and alternate since there's 5 exercises. But guess what? At the end of triceps, we have a push-up finisher. 40 seconds, 10 or 4 different types of push-ups, 10 seconds each. No rest in between. You're gonna start with wide, standard, narrow, diamond. Okay, I'm gonna get the walker. Yes, I have a walker, y'all. And I'm gonna do dips. You can do this on the ground. So if you have a chair, awesome. You have the dumbbells, you can do it on the dumbbells. If you have something like what I have, awesome. This $30 piece of equipment is coming in handy. It's already got its money worth out of it already. Yeah, all right, we're doing skull crusher. So skull crusher, make sure you have control over your dumbbell. I don't have to tell you why. You can see exactly why I have control over your dumbbell. This way, so kick me. Go ahead. Kick me to your heart desire now. You don't have to skin. I might just stay inside like this in the backyard and take a shower later so I get somewhat advanced. I'm not going to get as advanced as my arm today, but you know. Alright, so we're doing Tate press. So Tate press is similar to chest press. Almost barely can lift that dang dumbbell up. Holy shit. Yeah, my arms are feeling it right now, which is good. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell and you're curving it inwards like this. Thank you, necklace, for being awesome, by the way. I also have clips for these microphones, so I can clip them onto my shirt if I don't desire to use the magnet, but I prefer the magnet. I like magnet, like Magneto. Slack. Y'all get ready, the push-up finisher's coming up soon. Well, we got narrow push-ups, so This is on the dumbbell. Okay. Oh my God, feeling it right now. Breathe in that good ass prana, Orion. Okay, we're doing overhead extensions, and then we're doing the push-up finisher. Feeling it, y'all, feeling it. Bring the dumbbell over your head like this. Oh my God, my arm. Come on, Orion, you got this. You've been through this before. Ah. All right, y'all. Push-up finisher coming up. It's 10 seconds each. Wide push-up, standard, narrow, diamond. 10 seconds each. Start with wide. So all of you, we're doing the same thing. No dumbbells here. Switch to standard. Switch to narrow. Switch to diamond. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a damn round of applause. Oh my God. Now we just hit 300 minutes on the live stream, which is 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. I started it a little bit later, at like 7 something. All right. Would love for all the marking on my back to disappear, but it's okay. No big deal. All right, so let's stretch. It's important to stretch. So do crisscross here. Okay, do some arm circles. So do reverse arm circles here, and then you can do forward. Okay, you can do forward ones. Do some neck rolls. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this barbecue for a moment and twist. I could actually use my walker to do the twisting. Okay. I want to test something with the walker for a moment. So normally I do a child's pose. Ooh, this is a really good stretch right here, y'all. Without me rocking it forward, of course. Even me doing this is good. Okay. I'm not done with upper body because I have my tricep pull downs and resistant band curls to do. We're gonna be doing abs now. So I'm gonna move this. It's so funny, honestly, I would have never in a million years ever considered a walker as an exercise equipment. Yep, this guy, T-Bray, coming up with all kinds of things. Time to do abs. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. This Bubba knows that I'm not a threat. Okay, let's get the ab exercise. All right, so let's see, which one are we gonna do? We'll do this one. We haven't done this one yet. This is from 2 years ago from Dan. This one he had longer hair. It's weird to see him with long hair in these older videos now because he only has short hair now. It's funny because I went the reverse. I got longer hair in comparison to what kind of hair I had. So we're gonna be doing frog setup. So remember, ab exercises, they don't give you abs. You already have them. They're hiding just under a layer of fat, as you can tell. I got a little bit of a cushion myself. So each exercise is 30 seconds of play. I think there's a 10-second rest in between. Let me just double check. Yep, it's 10 seconds of play or rest. So we're doing windshield wiper sitting. So this one is like, now you all get to see my abs while I do abs. Very good. So we're doing commandos. So you're gonna suck in your gut here, pulling your navel, bring your belly button, contract your core. All same thing, different words. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. So we're on our back again. So we're doing crossover crunches. You're bringing your knee and your elbows, opposite elbows to meet each other like this. I'll read what you shared there, bro, in a moment. We're almost done, by the way, just so you know, all know. Almost done with the exercise. So we're doing extended leg circles. So you're gonna go one direction and then back the other. So you're gonna go like this. Putting your hands underneath your butt. My dang little pocket left. It's okay, pocket, you're leaving soon. If I do 2 walks a day, like what I did yesterday, like in the evening time, I just go for a walk. I guarantee it, I'm gonna let go of a lot of the last little bit of the belly. All right, so we're doing high-low planks. So these are high-low spider planks. You're contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles. Gotcha. All right, so we're on our right. We're doing plank reach throughs. So contract your obliques here. For some reason, I feel the placebo that I know that the belly fat will just disappear just by me keep showing my skin. Very good. Other side now. You know what I actually have? I didn't tell you all about this. I have an elevation mask. Did you know what that, you should know what that is. I have an elevation mask that I bought during COVID, where it makes it 10 times harder to breathe. As if like you're going up a mountain. I should wear it. It looks like fucking Sub-Zero. Or sorry, new Cybot. I have to find it. Where is it? I think it's downstairs. I'm gonna go find it. We're doing 3-point crunch or climbers with the right leg only. So you're gonna go right elbow in the middle and then left elbow with your right knee. Then back to middle. Back to elbow, back to right elbow, back to middle. Hey you. A fly just went by my ears. I was like, what? Get. I know I'm sweet, but just, can you leave me alone? So we're doing the left leg now. Leg lowers. But we're not actually bringing the legs all the way up here. So it's going like this. Really sucking that gut, even though you can see my belly right now. I'm contracting my core right now. Now hip lift, and I'll read what you shared there too. So hip lifts, you're just doing this. There is above a cloud right above the sun right now. She's covering it. It's a big old Bubba cloud. It's one of them white fluffy clouds. Okay, we're doing flutter kicks. So put your hands underneath your butt. You can keep your hands out if you're able to do it. But really suck in your gut. Make sure your lower back is flat. This is where you get to see the gut. Lean back pulses. Fuck. So you're not going forward fully, but you're not going back all the way either. You're just pulsing. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. One more exercise after this one. You can do it. You got this. Just one more. Hi, Cardinal. All right. We're doing boat hold. How fun is that? We're basically holding a boat right here. Holds suck sometimes, honestly. Congratulations, y'all. We did the thing. What's up, bro? Good to see you, mister. Trust you're doing great. Getting out of my comfort zone with the whole aesthetics. Congratulations, y'all. You did it. You did the thing. All right. Okay, yeah, that straight leg lift is like that, but in the walker. kind of see what you're talking about. Kind of like this, right? Maybe not quite that way, but you know. Come. Wait a minute. Okay, I will do a couple more dips, just so I have a couple more. I gotta get some tats. Some tats. Gotta get some tats. Get like a nice like rock like arm shit going. Could you imagine? I come back one day, have all these tats. Nah, I don't know. Tats don't, I mean, I resonate with them, but I don't also, if I'm gonna have tat, it's gonna be on my back, and it's gonna be angel wings. And it's gonna have like the Egyptian like key on the back with a third eye looking at everybody behind me. I can see you with my third eye. Yeah, I should have a third eye. I should tattoo a third eye on my right here. All right. Well, we're done with that. Congratulations, y'all. You did it. You did the thing. Nice. Okay. I'll do the dips shortly. Shit. See, I always keep forgetting to put something back inside. Always. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. Super Saiyan 3 is playing, y'all. Super Saiyan 3 is playing. Yo, dude, what is up with you? Why do you keep falling? Like, I know that the tape is like running, but still, like you can stick, you know? Come on. As much as I like the song that's playing, I have to... I gotta lower down the music, unfortunately. As much as I like this one, this is my favorite track too, you know? Okay. So, for those of you who are wondering what the hell is this thing? Well, if you're new to the channel, this is called Resistant Band. This helps you to create resistance with your body to pull more on your muscle fibers and tear it. It's See, it's the principle of elasticity. So I'm gonna be doing 55 resistant band tricep pull downs, and then 55 55 like bicep curls. And that's it. So this is what we call the optional quest. We just did the side quest with abs for 10 minutes, and we did the main quest. I'm basically seeing this as a video game. I treat everything like a video game. Even every interaction is like a video game, because, you know, everybody is playing their role. Like, you go to town, like if you've ever played an RPG, a role-playing game, you run into the like avatars in the game and you chat with them. They give you clues on like, oh, you should check this in this town, or maybe you should go find this secret quest somewhere. So everybody has a role to play. All right, so I'm gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my God. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Fuck. Holy shit, y'all. All right, let me read what you said. All fat loss is from calories in, calories in, calories out. Some people hold fat in certain areas more than others, but we train with weights to sculpt and strengthen the muscles so we're not skinny fat. Yes, that's so true. I'm not done yet, but I'm gonna drink some water. My muscles deserve that. I'm holding basically a little bit of the fat left here because there's nowhere else in the body that is fat for me. So like for me, it's like all here. That's where I store the last little bit of the fat. Oh, yeah, no. I'll lose it, all right, but I'm not gonna be eating it through no damn mayo. No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'll eat air. I'll eat air. I'll choose air over a spoonful of mayo any day. That adds to the whole, yeah. You know what that reminds me of as well? Freaking macaroni and cheese, bro. If you add mayo to macaroni and cheese, that's probably gonna kill me. That's literally probably gonna destroy me inside out. Like, I think I'm going to die the moment I eat that. I mean, nobody does that, but like if somebody does actually put mayo with macaroni and cheese, yeah, that's, ugh. All right, resistant band curls. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. Okay, that means I have to update mine. It's probably gonna take 10 hours. It's probably not that big of an update. Probably some sort of patch that they had to implement. Because nothing new's coming out, not until the 17th. So, and the new stuff was updated yesterday, so I don't know. All right, son, cook me. All right, I'm gonna do a couple more of those. Intuition's like calling me to do a couple more of those dips. Then we're done. And I grab me my protein shake and I call it a wrap when it comes to that. Oh my God, it's crazy. Man, this necklace, thank you so much for giving this necklace in the box, and for T-Bray for jogging the brain. Hey bro, do you have a necklace? Yeah, I have a necklace. And intuition be like, hey, you know you have a necklace for your microphone, right? You're gonna go down. The squishies are gonna go down. This is the squishies. I can feel the six pack, but like the squishies gotta go down. This is the squishies. Protein mayo? Nah. No. No mayo. Protein peanut butter? Yes. Protein anything else? Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Protein mac and cheese? No. Protein mayo? No. Protein, what's another thing I don't like eating? Yes, that's right, liver. No. Protein pad thai? No. Funny enough, Katie, one of her favorite places is Thailand, of all places. Iceland, New Zealand, yes, I can see New Zealand. Iceland, I can see why now. But Thailand, and she's like, what's one of your favorite things you like to eat, girl? She's like, pad thai. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Pad thai. Do I know what Miracle Whip is? Yeah, I know what Miracle Whip is. That used to be the shit back then, but now, the body will disagree with that. I still have whipped cream here and there, but you know, damn, my arms are getting fucking huge, yo. Let's go. I'm gonna be admiring my body like a god. Let's not get third dimensional thinking now. Let's not get pretentious and fool yourself now, Orion. Come on. Calm yourself. Calm down. The land of smiles. Do you like Miracle Whip? I can't say yes or no to that right now because I haven't had Miracle Whip in 10 million years. Sure, I've had whipped cream, but I haven't had like actual Miracle Whip. Thailand is one of the best places in the world. True, land of smiles. I can see that. Thailand, it's yeah, I can see that, but just pad thai, of all the things she chooses to, like, fuck, man, pad thai? Ugh. Yeah. I told her my experience of pad thai. I'm like, you know, I was with a work colleague. He took me to a Thai restaurant. He's like, bro, you should have pad thai. I'm like, why? Why can't I order anything else? He's like, just trust me, you'll enjoy your pad thai. He wasn't expecting that I was gonna, I don't do well with things that are very saucy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love tomato sauce. I like things like spaghetti. Like I do well with that, but anything saucy, anything really saucy, it's not happening. It has to be more dry, you know what I'm saying? That's why when it comes to salad, unless it's Southwest salad sauce, like even that, I don't load it up, you know what I'm saying? Like I put little dabs here and there just so I can have the taste of Southwest. I don't go dabbing the damn thing all over the fucking place, you know what I'm saying? And then mixing it up and making it all like, what's the word? Soggy? Yeah, I don't do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my God. Protein shake time. Bro, they put fucking slithered of tamarind sauce on that thing. Isn't that how all pad thai is? Don't they slither the sauce on it? It's like slither with slime. That shit is slime. Like gooey slime. I don't like anything gooey and slimy. I'm a weird one, aren't I? I'm a dude who will eat salad dry. Literally, I will have just dry ass salad. I'm not a saucy fan, if you know what I'm saying. Like just a little dab, cool. Big ass like sauce, like drenched, nah, I'm good. All right, Orion, you're gonna get your body like nice and hot. The arms are getting bigger, yes, let's go. I gotta make sure I stay flexible, you know what I'm saying? Don't wanna be losing my flexibility. See, like doing that right there, like if I can still do this, I'm good. But if I struggle to even grab my 2 hands behind my back, then we have a problem. Then we have a massive problem because I don't want to lose my flexibility. So that's why I got to keep making sure I stay flexible. And I'll have to grab the other way now too. I will not lose my flexibility. I will not lose my flexibility. I will always have my flexibility. I will always have my flexibility. We gotta get them bigger chests too. But yeah, pad thai, I'm good. Slither with slime, I'll pass. Time to get my protein shake. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple more of these dips. I'm really enjoying these dips, bro. And yes, yesterday when we were doing it with the legs, it was the pants. You know why? Because this pants is more loose, so I don't feel the strain on my right leg. Like the back of my right leg. What happened yesterday? Don't know why that caused that. It wasn't like the pants was it's not that tight, because like it would have happened in my left leg. Anyways. Couple more. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that's it. We're done. We're done with that. Now we give the muscles time to rest. Cool. Protein shake time. Yep. Protein shake time. All right. I'll be grabbing something to eat. Don't know what's in the kitchen, because yesterday I had a burger, sausage, and a piece of chicken wing. So I don't know if there's anything left to eat. There might be, there might not be. Everybody's home today. Like everybody's home today. Taking off my gloves. Can put on my, this was good. Nice. Okay. All right, y'all. Congratulations on another play well done. All these markings on my skin. All good. For another play well done. I really like the fact that this is a necklace. It's nice. It's simple. It looks like a freaking like pendant, but it's actually, but it's not. It's a fucking mic. It's awesome. This could be technically, unless someone recognizes this microphone, unless I put, there's a sticker it comes where you can black it out. So it could literally just be a black like thing with no logo. And you can reuse the stickers. All right, y'all. Almost. Well, another day, another play well done, and another 10K as well to boot. We have 10,627 steps in total. That's a lot of walking. 10,000 steps, that's a lot of walking. Not like yesterday though, 27,700 something steps to show. Check that out. 27,786 steps, y'all. That's what I walked yesterday. When I came back in the evening time at 9 p.m. After the live stream, I went for that walk. I went for an hour-and-a-half walk. I walk a lot. I fucking walk a lot. All right. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. Onwards to active rest day tomorrow, which is going to be just abs. I know, Bubba. I know I'm sweet, but come on now. Come on. This is me, that guy right there. Do I require this twist strap thingy now? Nah. I'm gonna bring this garbage shit to the front shortly. Yesterday we hit 4 no-look shots. 4. We have 16 of these no-look shots, and we have at different basketball courts now. We have 8 with our left, 8 with our right. It's pretty badass. Okay, Dad. Here you go. Come on, Bubba. Like, I know I'm sweet, but come on. I'm referring to flies. A nice dip in the pool would be pretty good right about now. But I'm good. I find ways to cool down. Gotta unwolverine myself soon. Gotta unwolverine myself. We'll be chilling in today. We went for a ride yesterday. There's a picture of Dragon Ball in 1993. Come on, Lo. There's a picture of Dragon Ball in 1993 of all of them, and then there's a picture of Dragon Ball in 2025. Look at that. That's 22 years later. Wait, no, that's 32 years later. That's 32 years later, y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck happened here? What's all this? Okie dokie, Smokies. Really? Of all the damn things to say you don't know anything about Dragon Ball, man. Once upon a time, there was. Kidding. It's all good. Yeah. Well, it's like me. There's a lot of things I don't know that you definitely know in terms of like, well, so many things in Kentucky that I have no idea. By the way, speaking of Kentucky, how far was Colonel Sanders from Kentucky? Like, is this place still like there? Like his actual like place he lived? Or he didn't live in Kentucky? I'm sure he did, because that's why it's called Kentucky Fried Chicken. And how far is the Kentucky Derby as well? From where you're at? Your eyes are not deceiving you. This is actually green. This is a green water bottle. This is a different water brand. They put it in like green water bottle, like plastic. Excuse me. When I saw the package like come in before, like on Sunday, no, Monday, when they went to grocery, I was like, is my eyes deceiving me, or is that green? Sanders is close, huh? That's interesting. Derby's an hour away. Just thinking what else? Well, now I know. Definitely should visit this Kentucky place, you know? What's this famous track called? What's up with these little tiny little red little like bugs? They just be like, come on. Okay, so if I'm gonna take this shit off now, let's see what the challenge is here. Nope. Nope, that just tightened the shit out of me. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh God, let's not run into the problem now. Oh God. There we go. Yo, I was about to choke myself out with this shit. Why do you think I wouldn't like it? Give me the reasoning why you think I wouldn't like Kentucky. Just curious. Shit, I just realized I'm not supposed to have double fuck. What the fuck? Ah. Have double magnets with each other. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't like when this is on its own, you know? Yeah, give me the reasoning why I wouldn't like Kentucky. I'm gonna go wrestle me up some food. Let's go see what we got. Mom's in the kitchen, so you all know the drill. All right. Welcome back, sister. I didn't. Look what I got. I got some salad, and there's grape. Yes, grape. I'm that guy who doesn't eat salad dressing. I have grape, strawberry, lettuce, cucumber, and blueberry. And I have burger, and I have one chicken wing. Ah. Yep. Pretty good indeed. After a good exercise, got it. That's true. The big cities don't. You know why? You know what represents America very well? I'll tell you exactly what represents America well. You're gonna hate my guts what I'm about to say. I'm gonna say it though. San Diego represents America. How it's supposed to be. Yep, you're gonna come in like you're gonna hunt me down. You're gonna shoot me down. That's what because when I'm there, it doesn't feel like America. It feels like, because you know, when I'm there, it doesn't feel like America, even though it is America, and there is American flags there, and people are very patriotic. It doesn't feel like America. What feels like America to me, America, and it isn't the big cities. I'm thinking places like Montana, like Wyoming, like Kansas. Yeah, exactly. America has a place for everybody. I love it all. There's not a place. Now, there's places I prefer over another place, but I love them all. Like, I like New York. I love New York, but I wouldn't live there. I already did that. Twice. I lived there twice. I'm good. I won't be doing that again. I stayed there in 20. Yeah, Mr. doesn't want us to. Hey, if we all could just live in America, I'd fucking live in America, but I'm living there. I'm not gonna let anything stop me. In fact, this is what I said to T-Berry one day. I will pledge my allegiance if I must, and if I have to slay someone in the process, I shall do it. No, I'm kidding. I become the ultimate soldier. Yeah. You know why they forgot? Too much society stuff. I love. Hey, get off my stuff, Bubba. Get off my stuff, Bubba. I love me my USA. Too much society bullshit. That's why they forgot. Hey, dude, the same thing's in Canada. Don't think we're united here. Well, let me rephrase it. Don't think Canada's united. It's not. Not even close. Yeah. Canada is pretty much the same when it comes to that aspect. But that fucked over a lot of people because they forgot who they are because they're under spiritual amnesia. That's the reason why this guy was put into the world. Yeah, I like to be on the part of everybody. Hey, oh, get off of my food, damn it. I know you like my food, but come on, get. I gotta put it inside for now. Because they won't be stopping. That's the only solution right now. Let's put the food in there for now. Yeah. Yep. I belong to all and none at the same time. That's where I stand. I love it all. I love every place in the world. I desire for every place to be at peace and desire that everybody just be at peace. That's it. When that happens, I can go home. Guess where I go home? Andromeda. I go back to my Andromedan galaxy. I don't come from this galaxy, just so you know. Canada's very beautiful in nature, yes. It's very beautiful in nature. But there's no ambition here. And the opportunities are very... It's, for me, I can build wealth here, but it's not the wealth I desire to build because it's alignment for me. It's the energy of the people here. I know some will say, well, why don't you just move to a different part of Canada? I'm aware of that, but it's still not the same. Well, there goes that carrot. Well, whoever, one of them bubbas are gonna have the carrot. Actually, I should just put it into the soil, not just leave it on the grass like that. Feeding the bubbas, you know? Hey, Bubba, here. One that's singing, here, take your carrot. Go have a carrot. Thing about Canada, I can't put it in words at the moment. But the only thing, it's the ambition here. Like if you want to live a humble life that you're not stirring shit up, you come here. Is that entirely true? Not true. Not entirely, but like, you know, most Canadians are just, they're not, like, yeah, I'm not saying there's no other YouTuber. There's tons of YouTubers that are at millions of subscribers and stuff. But they could be so much bigger. Actually, when they are sharing about themselves, they don't really talk about Canada much. They just say they live in Canada, but they don't really, you know, they always mention things in US dollars, or like especially the tech influencers, they always mention things in US dollars. They don't mention things in Canadian dollars. Why is that? Because everything usually is backed by the US dollar. And Canada doesn't have like good expos, like from a tech standpoint, like We don't have Consumer Electronics Show here. That's in the States. We have an auto show. That's about it. We have our own little version of Comic-Con, but it's nowhere near the scale of America's Comic-Con. There's a lot of things. Not to mention, every time I want to go order something, or I desire to order something off of Amazon, oh, we're sorry, we don't ship to this part, we don't ship to Canada. What? And when you go look for the same product on Canada Amazon, it either costs double the price, or it's not exactly the thing that you're searching for. So stupid. Get out of here, Bubba. So, for me, I don't like limitations. Canada has too much limitations imposed on itself. When I'm in the States, I can feel the limitations lifted immediately. Like, I can feel the energy itself, literally a shift in energy. I can tell you this. So Craig, one of our other soul brothers, the influencer, he never been to Canada. He never been to Toronto. He came here for a tech event. It happens in the summer here. He came here, and the way he started like an Instagram story. He's like, I've never been to Canada, but it's kind of weird. Like the way he came off the plane and he felt this sense of like the energy of Canada, it was kind of weird for him. And I knew what he was feeling. I just couldn't put it in words. Canada's I'm not saying it's a bad country. It's a very beautiful country. It's a very wonderful country. I saw Nero's video where he's talking about the beliefs or the cognitive dissonance. I watched it. I saw it on Sunday. I was like, fuck it. We're just going to watch Pete and Nero. Unless he released a new one today. I haven't seen anything just named Vibration, but let's see. Maybe is it a YouTube short? Hey, come on. You bubbas are like my food. Come on. I know. Well, I know about the vibration and frequency stuff. A vibration with energetic momentum will create a frequency. A frequency with over a sustained period of time will then lead to an immaterialized version of reality based on the frequency. If that's what you mean. But I did see his video on Sunday. That's why I was saying, yeah, it's a state of being. Everything's a state of being. That's the reason why I was saying earlier, I have to get rid of those who are not in my alignment. Because they're not helping with my state of being by them being themselves, because I'm going to keep evolving. I am going to keep evolving. Now, I'm going to do my best not to be an asshole. Like, I'm not here to be an asshole. But I have to do what I'm here to do. I didn't come here for them. I came here for myself. In the process, you all get help through me, but I have to evolve. I can't afford to not evolve this lifetime. I don't desire to be coming back. This is my final lifetime here. And my mission is very, very clear what I gotta do. It doesn't matter for me if it's not about agreeing. We can disagree about a lot of things, but it's the energy that is being outputted into the chat, and to me specifically, I can feel it. And when I feel something like what happened earlier, no, I'm not gonna have that. I'm at peace right now, and I was at peace before, but then that came out because I said, no, I just brought up something. And she's like, blah, 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 cool. And then she went on a tangent, as you know. I don't blame her. Hey, that's good. Good stuff. Keep at it. You see what I'm saying? I don't even have to speak. I can just be me, and even me just being myself will inspire someone, because Angel said this. Even as you just be yourself, it might help someone to loosen up more. Maybe the fitness stuff, right? Sorry, I lost a bone. Just a lot of things. That's why I'm like, look, sister, you saying that puts a smile on my face, because it's going to be advantageous for you because of the work that you do, both mind, body, spirit, right? It's not just mind and spirit, right? There's a body aspect to this. And when you focus on that body, right, and losing the weight, you know, besides losing the weight, guess what else you're doing? You're giving your body this energy of purging. This guy. That's too funny, dude. Yeah, exactly. So like, that's why you see me, like, even while I'm eating, you don't see me really sitting much. It's not that I don't enjoy sitting. I do, but I know what happens when I sit. I start feeling lethargic. I start feeling blah, you know what I'm saying? Like when I'm playing a video game, it's a different story. But even when I was first starting those 10K a day inside, when I was playing, I was like doing this for a little bit. It was a little challenging, but I was able to do it. I was able to play and do this at the same time. Yeah. Thank you. I fully receive that. And that's, you know, if that's the only thing that any of you take away from what's happening on the stream, then that's good enough for me. And that's the reason why I will continue to keep showing up every fucking day until maybe you see this face get all wrinkly and shit. And turn into some like old dude who's got like full on gray beard, who's got a beard that's going down to his like fucking like ground. You know, one of them sages who, you know one of the mystic sages like, and you see this long ass beard, you know. I will keep showing up, no matter how I feel. Because I know when I do my exercise, I always feel better. It's always guaranteed. Anytime you do exercise, for you specifically, Misha, it will make you feel a lot better. I guarantee it. It's like, yes, going through that process of like, you know, lifting weights or whatever you're doing, cardio or yoga or whatever. Yes, sometimes it sucks. But I like to reframe it as fun time, playing. And when I do that, the body takes in this energy of like, oh, we're playing. Okay, we're having fun. This is not work. That's the reason why I don't use the word work, because for me, the word work feels hustle. It feels grindy. It feels heavy. It feels not fun. That's why for me, play I'm getting to play. I get to like lift weights. I get to play. I get to move my body. I get to do all kinds of stuff. And because of that, it tricks the body into like, oh, I really love doing this. Instead of like, ah, man, fuck, I gotta do this shit again. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there are times where it does suck. Like I'm feeling the pain, I'm feeling the burn, but at the same time, I know at the end of it, that feeling of like, I accomplished something difficult, which was easy, by the way. I accomplished something so awesome. And it tricks the mind, and it kind of like feeds into a whole like feeling of like conviction, like, fuck yeah, I did this shit. I did this thing. Hey, yo, Bugs, I know. I'm gonna have to move this stuff inside. I'll be right back. They be chasing me. They be like looking at my food. It makes me happy that you're starting to move your body, because like you're gonna see a massive benefit, sister, of when you start really getting into like moving your body more. I promise you, like you will really see like, oh shit, like this is really helping me a lot. Yeah, exactly. Those two words right there. That, especially that one right there, the first one you said, self-discipline, that's like key to anything, because like without discipline, and Nero talks about discipline, if you can't discipline yourself, what makes you think that you can discipline the universe? Because you and the universe are one thing, and if you can't discipline yourself inwards, then what makes you think you're gonna discipline the so-called universe? The universe is gonna be laughing at your ass, right? And so like it's important to have discipline, and that's why like I can't stop moving my body every day. And this is why like I've been creating that 10K a day thing, because now that we're well past the 63rd day, just so you know, for both of you, July 18th, mark on your calendar, that's the millionth step day. Even though I already practically almost hit 1,000,000 steps before then, I don't count those extra steps after 10K. Those are just bonus. So all that 17,000 steps I did yesterday, that extra 17,000, that doesn't count. That's just bonus. So I don't even entertain that. I only count the first 10K. So every day, since I've started from April 8th till now, we're in July. I've been going 10K. Yeah, some days I was like doing this. Right? This counts as steps. But like, you know, now that we were walking every day and me doing 10K, like I can't stop now. Now I just can't stop. I won't stop. Once I get to 100 days, I mean, I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna be like, yeah. I'm just gonna be like, no. Because now it's become a part of my lived experience. This literally got formed on the live stream. I'm gonna grab the soccer ball. I feel like kicking the ball around. I'm gonna buy me my tennis racket. I'm waiting for Prime Day, actually, which is in a couple days. Ooh. You all can't see me because of the blanket. Hi, Bubba. What happened to you? Oh, you have to get out of my shirt. Hey, mister, what's going on with you? There you go. He's like upside down. There was a bug that was like upside down. Once I get in shape so I can face the cam again. But what if I told you that you are already in shape? See, like, look, sister, am I at my like 6-pack? No, but like now I'm doing this because I'm busting my comfortability, because there was a level of me that was afraid to show my body, right? Now that I'm doing this more, I feel more confident showing up like this. Now, am I gonna go streaking outside like this in like the public? Well, depends. Bug, come on. Am I gonna go streaking naked? Like, well, no, I'm not gonna go do that. I could, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think anybody would like to see all that. We're definitely not doing that on live stream. This is as far as this is going. As you might see my Wolverine legs at times. When I un-Wolverine it, then that's a different story, but But yeah, I had like a whole bunch of body shame, but like I was also like afraid to like show, because like I have this like pouch, the pouch, like, this pouch is still here. So like people are like, you don't have a 6-pack, you have a 4-pack, you still have a beer belly. So like I've seen people literally who have an actual, like, they actually have the beer belly and they're outside walking like this. Like, look, they have the beer belly. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, if they can show up like that, then why the fuck, what's happening with me? Why am I creating this bullshit in my head? Yeah. Yeah, basic push-ups, pull-ups, squats, lunges, ab exercises, walking and stretching in all you require for health, then eat healthy, an 80-20 rule. Yes, exactly. Spot on. I'm gonna challenge myself to come back out doing this with this flesh we call the meat suit, aka the ego suit. Wait a minute, Misha, were you here when I came up with some new definitions of ego or no? I redefined the word ego. I don't know if you were here for that. Did I mention anything about exploring God's oneness to you yet, or no? Have you not heard this yet? Or because if you have, then cool, but if you haven't, then that came sometime last week when you were away. I don't think you heard me say this. Because I redefined what ego is. It's not the same ego that we've been saying, that humanity has been saying. But in my opinion, that general fitness is the best for injury prevention and longevity and will burn more calories. It's true. Yeah, you don't have to do all like too many crazy things. Yeah, for me, the goal is to stay flexible in my joints. And when you have flexibility, you have longevity. When you have longevity, well, you just live a better quality of life, right? Because like you're not worried about like, but I can't get up and like, I can't like touch my toe or something, you know what I'm saying? I'm checking right now. Back. Wrong thing. Gotcha. Okay. Sis, you're still in shape though. But hey, whatever feels in alignment, right? If you feel like you packed on some, then have at it. But guess what? Even though you're using it for more weight loss, See it as energy management. It's actually, exercise is actually energy management. I tell you that because when your body has no kinks in it, allow energy to flow through your body easier. Now, sure, the mind will still come in the way and attempt for energy to be siphoned from you. That's still going to happen unless you really master the mind, right? And don't let anything bother you. But when you move your body, you're allowing energy to flow through your entire, core being instead of it being stagnant. Because that's the process of why we get stuck. Now, of course, there's other reasons for that, right? You mentioned the word earlier, like hormones, right? That does play a part. What else? Other factors like environmental factors can come into play. It can, based on the things that we have in our life, like a job or something else. But normally when you get to move your body, you allow energy to pass through you, because that energy is what you get all your insights from. It comes from within, but it also comes from not only from within, but from within the other dimension. And I think that note meant to say the ego thing. Okay. So ego, so I'll switch directions for a moment. Ego isn't this. I know people say, but it's called edging God out. You have a big, massive ego. I know, that's what the world has told us about the ego, but I have a new perspective on the word ego. Our ego is our meat suit. This flesh and bone. No, that's called your human suit. That's your human. Yeah, but it's also called your ego, because it was given to you so you can come to earth and go back through the process of remembering and explore God's oneness, enjoy God's oneness, encapsulate God's oneness, expand God's oneness, explain God's oneness, elevate God's oneness, evolve God's oneness, entertain God's oneness. That one, not so much. But you see what I'm saying? Because we're just simply going through a process of remembering who we are as one, and one with the Creator. That's what the ego is. Now, of course, that's another perspective. But then people will be like, but aren't you egotistical? No, that's actually being, there's two other words. Emery expanding is very true. Emery expending, not expanding, my bad. Emery expanding. What else? So the word egotistical can be used words as like holier than now or pretentiousness. Right. So one thing, when you say I need to, you already are. You just got to tap into that frequency. Just like when I say I am, like, for example, I'm pissed off right now about whatever. No, you know what? This is just a moment. I'm getting back to balance. I am in balance. In fact, I'm in balance right now. And I'm not bypassing what I'm feeling. I'm literally like shifting something inside of me to get back to where I was, like earlier with our sister. I'm like, I'm not even mad anymore. You know what? I'm just used to this. It's been the same song and dance for the last 3 years. So I'm like, you know what? Cool. I just presented something. Okay. That's what it is. But you will get more energetic the more you move your body. I promise you. You will feel that. That surge of energy is gonna flood through you, and you're gonna, instead of it like
there's a lot of people who do this. I gotta go do this exercise thing now. There are people who actually are excited when they wake up and they get to go do their exercises. Let me see what you say. Like people attempting to lose weight might go too hard in exercise while dieting, like doing sprints. But if the goal is just weight loss, a more steady state is 45 to an hour walk is less taxing on your body. That's true. When I was first starting, I went to the extreme of body composition, of losing weight. I wasn't aiming to build muscle. I kind of regret that a little bit because I could have used that body weight to convert it into muscle, but it's neither here nor there now. I am at my weight class that I'm supposed to be at, so no big deal. But yeah, what T-Bray said is spot on because a lot of like I did it. If I can tell you what not to do, don't spend 5 hours at a gym grinding because that's not good. That's overdoing it. Doing something like steady, nothing like extreme. Like, yeah, push yourself, but not to the point where like you're dying. Like what I was doing. My clothes, I was wearing sweaters and another sweater underneath the sweater just to burn. Like I was sweating buckets. Like the sweat seeped through both sweaters. That's how much sweat was happening. Yeah, exactly. If you're aiming to be like a pro sprinter, oh, speaking of which, I told you was gonna bring that shit out. Yeah, if you're going to be a pro sprinter, then yeah, you gotta put in them reps. Makes sense. All right, I think it's down here. I think it's down here. Yes, it's down here. Ooh, you all are gonna have fun with me showing up in a moment. I'll come out with it on already. How about that? Damn, I haven't put this shit on in forever. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it has a smell. Yes, this is Noob Cybot. This is my elevation mask, y'all, and it has different settings. So like this creates like less oxygen, so it becomes harder to breathe. This is what I used to train with when I first started working out, by the way. Yeah. As you can see, it points my ears outwards, but you know. So yeah, I would train with this thing on. And of course it becomes harder because it's harder to breathe. Because you can change the settings. So like, I don't know which setting is which right now, because I can't tell. But one setting makes it much more difficult to breathe. So I would train like this, like a crazy man, when I first started. Yeah, I know, it looks scary as fuck, don't I? Imagine going outside with this right now. Imagine me like going in the trail right now. The looks I would be getting right now. But I'm gonna go ahead and do some running for a moment. Oh, so the microphone doesn't like keep flapping around.
One sec. Son of a bitch. Come on. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Like, I made the damn necklace longer. Yeah, the left. Alright. Well, it's still gonna kind of move on my body, but whatever. Remember when I was starting to run in the field, y'all? And like, I really gotta Wolverine my legs. Even for a couple minutes with this thing on, it's like very demanding because it forces your lung capacity. Yeah, it forces your lungs to work a little harder. You can already hear me kind of like gasping for air. So imagine running with this thing on, because that's what it's meant for. It's an elevation training mask. Literally, it's an elevation training mask. I know our sister's a little delayed with the live stream because she's only now seeing the mask. So I'm giving her some time to catch up. Yes, this is quite the piece of equipment. But yeah, I look like a fucking Mortal Kombat character. I forget which direction is which. I think this is less air, and this is more air, I think. I haven't used this thing in like 5 years, though. So like, the last time I used this thing was late October. Just after I did my YouTube video, after my first near-death incident with my spider bite. But then after that, like, we're talking like maybe like Halloween or October like 30th, because November 3rd is when I went into the hospital. And yes, I know some will say, but that wasn't real and all that shit. And yeah, I probably created my own fears and shit about it, and I know I did. And it manifested into an actual like virus itself. Some will say it was real, some will say it doesn't really matter. My point is, I was in the hospital for 3 weeks, breathing for my life. And this kind of reminds me of me having like a ventilator kind of thing, helping me to breathe. I had basically something like this on my mouth, breathing through a tube for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, y'all. So I know when life That's weird. Why is that plane going up? That's weird. That never happens. That plane is going up. It's supposed to go down. And I saw the wheels go in, so that must mean there's some sort of either emergency at the airport that they can't land, because that plane was going to land, but they went upwards. So something's happening with that plane. I trust everything's okay. Or the airport's, something's happening at the airport. Anyways, so yeah, I have to breathe with this thing for, well, not this, but you know, a tube in my mouth for 3 weeks. So I know what it feels like to almost lose my life. That's why I value it in every present moment. And if that's the only thing I can tell people is fucking value your life as if you depend on it. Depend on it, please. Life was given to you. You are fucking extraordinary. You are here for a reason. You're not here for just some bullshit. I promise you, you have a reason.
See the sweat already? That's only for a few minutes and I already have so much sweat. Okay. One is, so this side is 1, there's 1 through 6, there's 6 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, it definitely closes up the air. So I was putting it on the 6th position. I was always training on the 6th position with this thing. Now I wasn't running, I was doing cardio with this. My brother, he would be looking at me in the basement because I was doing it all in the basement, not my room, or not this room. I was in the basement back then with him. You know, he would be playing video games and I'd be watching the YouTube, like Tiff and Dan, and he'd be like, what the hell are you wearing? Sounds good, sister. Love you. I'll see you when I see you. And regarding Mr. You know who, Mr. Zubair, I will handle him the next time I see him. So don't worry. So I appreciate you sharing what happened. Oh, can't be playing that song. Yeah, go get some rest, sister. I'll chat with you when I chat with you. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah. Good night, sister. I'll see you again soon. All right. We won't be, well, you know what? I might use this actually. Get some, who knows, we'll see. This may come in handy. Even has a carabiner and everything with it. Wow. I'm glad I at least found my mask. It was in when it was in the drawer downstairs. Five. Well, I'll turn on my laptop and I'm gonna update the game, but I won't be playing anytime soon. It's too early. I like to be outside chilling and doing my thing. So let me just do that quickly. As much as I love playing, I really do love playing outside. It's just that the sun gets in the way. Like yesterday, I'm like, come on, man. Like, could you, like, as much as I love you, sun, can you not be in the way right now? Like, come on. All right. That's funny how that do. Do. Well, we lost a subscriber, which is okay. No big deal. I know exactly who that is. That's our sister, Olga. Well, Olga, take care of yourself. All the best to you. Just more alignment for me. Be at more peace. More peace from me. What the hell is this?
Cool beans. Just taking care of something right now. Nope. I think this one. I think this one. Yep. Where's Safari? There. Took care of that. All right, took care of some stuff that I had to take care of.
did the last of... I was taking care of energetically cutting my ties with one of our sisters. Well, I mean, I see the benefit of it. I see the benefit of using a walker now. I just have to change my perception around it, because I'm like, fuck, man, like, he's telling me to get a walker? It sounds like I'm some old ass dude. Like having to like... But yeah, I see the benefit of it now, because like, yeah. It's really good. I like it. I can do dips. I can do that ab thing. I can do technically pull-ups in a way. I can do quite a few things. I just have to... I should make a YouTube like workout solely on using a walker. Hey y'all, welcome to the channel. This thing here is called a walker. You know, I know this may seem like out of the ordinary, but I promise you, you will thank me later. And I'll show them like what you could do with a walker. I'm like, yeah. Bust out 70 plus. When you say 70 plus, what are you referring to? The temperature? I know you typed that out earlier. I just didn't catch what you were referring to about 70 plus. I'm trying to scroll back up to see what you were referring to, because you said that earlier. Yeah, okay, I can't take credit for it. I had one as a kid, and my grandpa at 70 could bust out 35 straight. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, now I know what you're referring to, okay. That's so weird. That plane's going to land. The other plane took off, like as if it just went up in the air. It's weird. Well, I mean, the muscles they're getting there. I mean, I already had the muscles, but like it's definitely helping with the back, you know? Like, I still have a lot more to do with the back though, for sure. Yeah. Not bad. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. $30 later, I already got my $30 worth out of it. Because I truly do see the value of it. Now, it would have been awesome if it was $5, but you know, ain't finding it for $5 here. It would have been awesome if it was fucking $5, but you know, $30, $5 doesn't make a difference to me. Yeah. I can do like 15 good ones now, but I'm also 100 pounds heavier. Makes sense. Yeah, the lighter you are, the easier it can be, because like you have to also carry that extra weight with you, which makes total sense, right? That extra 100 pounds is 100 pounds. That's nothing to... They're carrying an extra fucking 100 pounds on you. Like, I know what it feels like to feel like 100 pounds heavier. Well, not 100 pounds, but you know, I know what it feels like to feel at almost 200 pounds for myself, even though my weight right now is like I'm like lightweight. I'm like super lightweight, basically, for my size. I'm like 140, 135, 140 is where I'm at right now. I might actually be at 130, to be honest. Last time I checked, I was like at 133. Ooh, that song is playing. Can't go over there yet.
the Mystic Quest, but I do desire to hear it. Do 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 do. I'm really happy I got it. But you know what's fascinating? The RAS is kicking in, and I keep seeing people with walkers now. So now I have to tune my RAS to some resources, some moolah. And not only that, my Supra. I gotta tune it to the Supra. I'm like, I must see the Supra. Supras are not common here. Or they are, it's just I'm not seeing them right now. Let's see, how do I activate my RAS more? Because you know, if you didn't say walker, I would never actually look for walkers, but now I'm seeing a bunch of people with walkers. Oops. I know I plugged in the laptop, but I don't think I turned it on. I did turn it on. I just didn't open up Steam. Well, a little disappointed at what happened earlier, but you know, shit happens. Did my best to resolve that one, but whatever. I have to let that one go. Important person in my life, but you know, constant barrage of same shit every day. Women always fall for you. It's okay. We're not lingering in the past now. We move in the present. I declare that the present moment is only the present moment. We don't linger in the past now. Cool beans. Now that we've moved forward, onwards and upwards. There was a guy that actually left a comment on one of my on one of my videos. He's like, lonely man playing video games and making YouTube. Hang in there. I'm like, lonely man? Not even lonely. That's funny. Okay, Dead by Daylight's updating. If only he knew what lonely actually is. Because we go back last year. Actually, no. We go back to 2008. That's what lonely was. 1999 to 2000 and when was I really stopped loneliness? It's like 2009? Yeah. 1999 to 2009. That was 10 years of loneliness. I know what loneliness is. I like my solitude. I like my peace. That's just a human projecting another human trait. Silliness. Alright, so game's updating. Fuck, Stellar Blade has an update too? Shit. It's weird how Steam can't do more than one game at a time. Let me see what she said. I was 125 pounds in great shape and it was easier. Dang, I was that much in freshman year. Now I'm more about 190, 200 pounds. You know who you remind me of when you say that? Randy Orton. You know how when he first came into the WWE, he was he was a big dude, but I mean, he wasn't big, you know what I'm saying? That dude is 290 pounds of muscles. Now, that guy is massive. In comparison to his starting year, he was more closer to like 100, like maybe like 190. That dude is a fucking monster. It's crazy. It's fascinating looking at the blankets flapping in the wind like that. Oh, come on, man. What the hell? All right, coming back out. Since the game is updating. Do. Yeah, Randy Orton. That's what you just said. Kind of reminds me of Randy Orton a bit. Dragon, rock the dragon. Up, no, Z. Got to take the garbage to the front. Ooh, It feels good to have the skin being hit with the sun. Maybe this is my next. Maybe I'm gonna get some evolution now. Maybe now I'm gonna get truly some evolution path with my skin being hit by the sun. Well, it's time. Today's live stream talks about stillness, so let's get back into being still, because it's all that we can do now. Oh man, so good. Chilling like a villain on penicillin. But if I have penicillin, that'll actually kill me, by the way. So if any of you desire to like poison me, put penicillin in my food and I'll die. There, I gave you my secret. For those who hate my guts and desire for me to leave this planet, you can put penicillin in my food and I'll die. Really grateful though. Really grateful for a lot of alignment. Because, you know, I am only finding those who I'm meant to be with, and those who I'm not, well, they are making their way out of my existence. I wish them only love and the best. No, there's no hate for anybody. Only love, only love, only love. It's always gonna only be love. Well, hello there, S. Now you've seen everything. Yes, you have seen everything. Yeah. Good to see you. How's the mountains? Yeah, we had to break out of our comfort zone. So we did this, and since we've broken out, we've been like this for a couple hours now. Yeah. How's the mountains? Did you have a grand old time? I'm sure you did. I'm getting barbecued right now. The sun is barbecuing my skin because, you know, as you can tell, my arms, there's a vast difference between my arms and my body. But this is actually my natural color. I shouldn't actually really I shouldn't get too bronzed because, you know, this is my actual skin color. It just goes to show you how much the sun has really cooked me. It was an adventure. That's nice. It's awesome. It makes me happy to hear. That sounds like an adventure indeed. What was one of your favorite moments while you were there? I know you probably have multiple moments, but what was one of your favorite moments while you were at the mountains? Sorry, you can't really see me because of this. Whew. He shoots and he scores. I gotta definitely unwolverine my legs. Ooh. What happened? If you don't mind sharing, of course. What kind of incidents happened that caused the group to freak out? Ah, so it wasn't just you alone, it was a group of people that you went with. Unless it was just a group of people in that area. That sounds quite something. Okay, we can't get too bronze because, like, I don't desire for the entire body to get, you know, darkened like my arms. Do-do-do. It's more planning trips with a group, but sometimes I desire to do solo trips. Welcome back, Regina. Good to see you, sister. Curved the ball, Nah, it didn't go in. Didn't even go near the net. My imaginary net is this fence. I have 2 nets. You know, S, it's interesting because I've never actually done a group trip yet, to be quite honest. I've only done solo trips. So I wonder what the experience would be like when you do a group trip. That's still not part of my experience yet, to do a group trip. Like travel somewhere different and with a group. I've never had that experience yet. It's only been me by myself. I've only ever done solo. As you can all guess, I spend a lot of time by myself, if you haven't guessed it already. Which doesn't bother me too much. Actually, it doesn't bother me at all, really. But yeah, I would be curious to see what a group trip would feel like. I know there's definitely going to be different like energies that you have to like deal with and stuff, and like this person would probably want to go here and that person desires to go there, and then y'all have to like split up and do all kinds of other stuff. And
you know. Oop. Gotta make sure I keep this color looking like T-Brick kills me. He's like, how, that's so like, he's embarrassed with the farmer's tan. Look at this farmer's tan, so cool. Okay. Well, we got enough sun, I think. All right, you said one incident is caused by nature. There was a deadly landslide in the area. We stopped for 5 hours straight. Shit, my bad. My microphone was in my hand. Shit. Man, that sucks. That can be fucking terrifying. In fact, that is terrifying because, you know, life. Interesting. I'm glad you're safe, by the way. You know, you never know. You never know what can happen to somebody. And you won't ever know until like you hear from it from someone else. Did you hear? This person's like gone? Wait, what? Yeah. I mean, it's all a moment. I expect at any moment that I will be heading home. I live as if that moment is already here, and like I gotta just live presently. All right, no more showing the Wolverine legs. I called for the UFO last night. I did feel something strange happen. Like I felt like a slight separation of my body. Fine, dude. It's not that I'm sad, bro. I'm just telling you, like, I want my powers back. I desire more powers back. I want my tail back, y'all. I know I got things to do, and I am doing it. It's not like I'm not doing it. I'm doing the damn thing. It's just like, you know, I'd like to go home now, you know? Anyways, I told you about another instance 2 nights before. We got caught. Yes, I remember this, the whole chasing bike thing. I remember that part, yes. That one was terrifying, I bet. What else happened? Jeez, landslide and that chase. True, you're right, T-Bray, you're right. I know, you're right. You're right. I do value time here, you know. Hey,
In comparison to 5 years ago, y'all, this is my greatest timeline. If you only have known what the fuck I had to deal with 5 years ago, yeah, or even 10 years ago, yeah, this is my greatest timeline. I'm enjoying my time now. That's why I gotta remind myself. Look, I get to play fucking soccer while others are having to work a job. I get to spend time on YouTube with family when others have to work a job. I get to do what I love on my own time. So you're right. I take it back. Perspective. Yeah. Apart from that, it was a life recovering experience. Like, did you help save someone's life? Or did you just see someone get their life saved? I'm sure that was full with perspective for you. I mean, we talked about it before. Like you said, you can find perspective in even a grain of sand. So I'm sure you got some perspectives from that experience, plural. I can only imagine a fucking landslide. I can't say I've experienced one of those things yet. That's crazy. Not that I desire to experience a landslide, an avalanche, fucking hurricane, typhoon, earthquake. The most that we've experienced is mass flooding, winter storm. We've had one little mini earthquake in Toronto here before. Let me repeat that. Toronto has faced a one little mini earthquake before. We have tornadoes here. Can't say I faced a tornado, but we've had them. Tore open quite a few homes up north and a little bit down south. All Toronto deals with is mainly very, very cold weather. Yeah, group camping would be divine. Would love to do that with any of you. I don't think you'll be seeing Olga here anymore, by the way, sister. Her and I got into it. But anyways, yes, you hang out with sister. Spend time with her, because yeah. I don't think you'll be seeing her again. Not here. You have connection with her, so yeah. My tent would not be next to hers. I love her, but I have to just I'm done. I'm done with her. I'm done. Too much repeat over and over of stuff. I was part of saving someone's life. I was equally responsible to protect everyone in the group, the same as every member. That's quite the experience, and who would have thought that you would have went on a camping trip, a hiking mountain trip, and this would have happened. See, you never know what life's gonna throw you. Welcome back, Mr. Jonty. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you get to appreciate every breath you take normally when you experience difficulty taking breath in high altitude areas. I think you can also appreciate the fact that you can appreciate every breath just by being alive in every present moment when you experience something like that. I would feel. Because when you're facing death, it gives you perspective on life. And you can say, I forgot about that. That's why I keep reminding myself, hey dude, you were once in the hospital. You almost died. Twice. I know you're grateful for life, but remember to keep every moment as if it's your last. So cherish it. Yeah. Actually, S, you know, thank you for sharing this, because you're giving me some mirroring right now, which is good. As a reminder to myself, time's ticking. Every breath, every moment, we're actually expiring. We're not being, well, we can renew ourselves, but we're also expiring in every present moment. The body, that is, not the soul, the body. We can prolong it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're spot on with that. Just existing alone is more than enough, because every one of us was given this ability to have life. If you really think about it, like, you really take a moment, like, it takes a lot of things just to create a human body. There's a lot of factors that go into play, right? First, the soul has to, like, go there too. But we're a walking fucking magical, like a magic moment in every present moment. Just us being alive. I know sometimes we don't feel like that though, you know, because we get tripped up with all this earth stuff, but yeah, you're right. Thank you for that. It's a reminder. There's a reason why I have to face death twice. And one was not even by me. One was my uncle. He died with a brain aneurysm. A UFO, yeah. The first one was a spider bite. It was to tell me, hey, yo, dude, be grateful for life. All the stuff that I went through and learned, I'm gonna use the word learning, not remembering. I was learning back in 2020. Ah, I see. Cool. Well, that's cool. That's good that you do that. Yeah, in 2020, like, the one thing that I was fundamentally missing a lot of things within, even though I had them in, I just was unaware of it, was gratitude. And the universe is like, you have to become aware of gratitude. So I'm gonna give it to you in a way that you're gonna have to pay fucking attention to gratitude now. First was a spider bite, and I had this thing in my arm, like a portable IV machine, for 3 weeks. I had this stupid thing, I couldn't do my exercises. And then in between that, you know, I did my first ever YouTube video, and then that dude was very, very positive dude. I have to return to that positive dude to some degree. I have to find my balance again. I'm in my integration phase. Okay. Then my uncle passed away with a brain aneurysm at 51, which was supposed to mirror back gratitude a second time, because I didn't get it the first time. I didn't get the message the first time. So guess what happened, y'all? Whether it happened or it didn't happen, fuck, 2020 happened. I ended up getting COVID, and then I was in the hospital for
3 weeks with a tube in my mouth. Couldn't breathe. Now, most likely created the fear around COVID. Some will say that was never a real thing. It doesn't really matter. I'm not getting into that. All I know is I had my experience, and every moment I got to wake up, and this is why thank you for the reminder. Every moment I got to wake up, or every day I got to wake up to see the sun or see outside or see another day was a gift. And I really should remind myself of that more. When I'm getting into these like nonsensical bullshit stuff on YouTube with anyone, like really just like, hey, we just came here to have fun, and you know how grateful we are. Well, I made my errors, and I will own up to my errors. But everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Everything's right on time. So. I really appreciate the mirroring, even though you weren't thinking I was going to go down this route for myself, but I can use your experience for my own experience to remind myself. Regina has given me quite a few. Again, I talk about it all the time, I really do. It is really profound. Some of the things that Sis gave me, mirrored back to me, very profound things. Others may not see it potentially as profound, but I see it as very profound. The whole transcending beyond word thing. It's Orion. Thank you. And what's up, bro? Just chilling, hanging out. Reminiscing about a past experience I had where I almost lost my life for the second time within a 2-month span. And it was to mirror back gratitude. Kind of lost a little bit of that. It's because our sister S shared an experience because she came back from the mountains, and she had quite the life recovering experience. So it kind of like brought back some memories of my own experience for what she went through. Sometimes it's necessary to I don't live in the past, but I do like to reminisce about some certain past things that help me to gain perspective on certain things when I'm facing things. And I gotta remember, like, you know, everything is, at any given moment, you could be taken, like, you know. Yeah, you're right. You don't really lose it. You kind of like, how do I explain? It's not that you lose it. It's sort of like you take it for granted in a way. Like this very own breath that I'm able to take in and give back. Can't take a breath. You can't give a breath without taking one first. Hence the whole receiving aspect. That's a really good perspective. It's true, because I could be on a different planet right now, and I could be aging like a mofo right now. I could be like I could be like lasting for like maybe 2 minutes. Maybe at most. Maybe even less than that. Ooh. Bless me. Ah. That's it. That is quite the perspective there, sister. When you said that. Yeah, because, you know, I can return to, well, if I'm returning to my planet, the planet I originally came from, there is no aging. It's just, you just kind of like, it's infinite, which can be kind of boring. That's why we come to Earth, to have an experience for a moment. Everything's just a fucking blip. I gotta remember that. Everything's just a blip in time. It may not feel like a blip in time. It feels like it's lasting forever. But it's really just a blip because, you know, look, God forbid, Creator forbid, Universal forbid that you were caught in that landslide. I wouldn't have heard from you again. I'd be like, what happened to S? I haven't heard from her in like forever. Where's she at? All I know is you're gone, and I have no idea that you're gone because there's no way to know that you're gone. So like, perspective. There was one night I was on the bunk bed. I closed my eyes. I didn't sleep. I just closed my eyes. And I felt like my life was being choked away. Like I was grasping for air, and it felt like I went back to white light, like that, the painful experience of being choked. First, I got shot from the gunslinger in Dead by Daylight. I shared this already. I got shot by the gunslinger in Dead by Daylight, the dude who shoots the chain at you, and he was pulling me in, and then he jabbed me, and then he came up to me and he grabbed my mouth and he like suffocated the fuck out of me, and then that suffocation moment brought me back to like oneness, and I was like, did I die? Did I just die? I woke up with this little bit of a panic, to be honest. Right now I'm in an integration phase of my life. A little bit of balancing my previous version of myself and the current version of myself. It's not being received very well, pissing a lot of people off in the process. It's not what I'm here to do, but it's, you know, gotta keep going. It's always been your choice to leave, yep. But there will be a thought somewhere in a corner of your mind that this world once gave you the shelter. Yeah. Spot on. You're right. Lost sight of that aspect right there. That's why I was saying taking some things for granted. I asked myself, like, why do I desire to go home? Yeah, I can definitely know for your experience, sister, even though I can't even fathom your experience because of what you shared already, but like I can only begin. For me, I'm just getting tripped up on the human. Please, share. Go for it. For me, I'm just like getting tripped up on the human aspects. Because I know what we truly are, and I'm still getting caught up in the whole human aspect. Smell something good. I can't wait to see your perspective. Taking in a moment, listening to this track. You know, I think about this for a moment. Like this music, for example. I leave the earth. I won't ever have the chance to listen to this track again. Well, I'm sure I can, because, you know, in the other realm we can do anything. But, you know, I won't be able to experience it on the earth. I won't be able to experience a lot of things again, like eating food, brushing my teeth. I won't experience the ability to sit on the table rocking my leg like this. I won't be able to experience the fact that I can listen to music. I won't be able to experience the fact that I get to do live streaming. I don't get to cross my legs like this again. Let me see what you said. Maybe you were born on planet X in your previous life, and you might have always wished you came to Earth, yeah? Now that you're here, you wish, yeah, that's what the whole, you know, when you're a child, you desire to be an adult, and when you're an adult, you want to go back to being a child. That's what that is. To some degree, that's what that is. We're never satisfied. And you're right about that. Because when I go to planet X, right, whatever X is, maybe like, fuck, Earth was so much better than planet X. Maybe Earth is so much better than planet X. And X is even harder than planet Earth. Like, it's much harder. Sure, you may not, maybe you don't get the ability to kiss a woman again on planet X. Maybe all the telepathy things are there, there's no language. But maybe it's also very boring. Maybe it's actually, you actually have to go through hell on that planet, and like true hell. Who knows? This is true. This is why I said, like, I'm in the process of remembering stuff. Like, I remember at least one of the life by now. Like, I know Sarah's. Not fully inside out. I don't know what my previous parents look like and stuff, but I do know Sarah was Middle Eastern and Irish. So European. We're in the Middle East. I still don't know yet, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how many lifetimes, but I could tell you, Regina gave me a clue with her experience. She shared it yesterday. And that's a long time. It's a lot of Matrix years. A lot of Matrix years. She's been doing what she's been doing. It's crazy. I feel like I'm on a precipice of some massive breakthrough. That's why, like, I'm in this whole integration phase, and I really do have to pay attention to, like, my energy and, like, what I'm saying now, instead of just being bold and direct, like, because it's coming off as a little bit outlandish and rude. But that's not my intention. I'm just like, take it or leave it. I won't be told otherwise now. But anyways, yeah. But you're right though. I was on Planet X, and Planet X is like, fuck, it would be awesome to be on Earth, because I probably was aware of Earth. And I came here. I'm like, man, I want to go back to Planet X now. Fuck this place. But how can I say that? It's allowed me to see things differently. It allowed me to go from hating to loving. It allowed me to change my life. It allowed me to experience different things. It allowed me to be able to experience what freedom is, and to finally be like loved, and finally know what love could actually be like. You all are helping me shift my perspective of the earth right now. It's not that I hated the earth. I love the earth. It's like, yeah, I just want to go home. But of course, Hiray's like, stop with this whole nonsense of like, this whole like, not desiring to be here. And he's right. He's right. I'm just in an integration phase that's why I asked Regina a question yesterday and asked her, how did you handle your remembrance when you remembered? And she gave me her answer. So I'm just kind of in this process now. Because look, y'all, I was perfectly fine a couple months ago. I'm not to say I'm not fine, but you know, things are different now. I see things much wider. Yeah. You are a ball of a planet yourself, bouncing between two planes or more. I am. All of us are. That's why, you know, I was saying yesterday, I know you weren't here, S, but I was saying yesterday, part of me, there's a little, when I say it very, like a 1% sliver of me that honestly didn't care to remember any of this stuff. Just a sliver, maybe even less than 1%, maybe like 0.5%. It's like, man, it would have just been easier that I just stayed unaware and just be an NPC of this world. Then I wouldn't have to deal with all this nonsense. I'd just deal with other nonsense, of course. Just like working a job, retiring at 65, maybe having a stroke because of all the stress I would have induced, maybe having a lot of health troubles. But then I realized, like, no, fuck that. I'm so grateful that I remember all this, and I'm getting to remember my remembrance. It's very rare to have someone who can remember their remembrance. And I only know one person right now, and that's Regina, who knows her remembrance. There's nobody else that I personally know who knows their remembrance. This has been a very enlightening, perspective shifting conversation. It's not done. I'm grateful for it because it allows me to see things a little bit different now. Part of me desires to not part of me. The me desires to just apologize to every person who's been somewhat hurt directly by me, specifically in my words that I've shared towards them. I know I could have done a lot better, but like, what happened has happened. Can't go back. Can't dwell on the past. But I energetically apologize to every single one of them who has come here and felt some sort of like disrespect or anger or hate or sadness. Yeah. Gotta remember this conversation. Come on. You have to remember this conversation. This is a perspective conversation right now. The whole Planet X thing. Once upon a time, Orion, you desired to come to Earth because you were on Planet X. And because you're on Planet X, and it was so damn difficult on Planet X, you're like, man, it would be so awesome to live on Earth and have this experience called eating food and being able to make love to a woman or to a man if I was a woman, or being able to do an exercise, like getting in shape and stuff, listening to music like Dragon Ball. What would it be like? Because Regina was saying something about this with her thing yesterday, which is it goes hand in hand with everything that's being said right now. What would it be like? It would be pretty friggin' awesome, now wouldn't it? To be on this place called Earth. We have to deal with something called money, which may seem a little annoying, but it'd be pretty cool to feel this thing that we call money that people use as like some sort of like currency thing that allows you to do more things. I wonder what it'd be like to be on this planet called Earth. You know what? This is going to be a part of my conversation. I have a feeling this is going to be a massive part of my chat with others in the future. So-called future. When they're like, man, fuck this place and this Earth and all this shit. I want to just go get off of this planet. I've had that conversation already. I've had that conversation with 2 people already. Like, fuck this place. I'm like, but you were born here. Could you imagine you weren't born? You would have never experienced any of this stuff. Ain't that quite something? Ain't that magical? The very fact that we get to like our bodies get to do a lot of stuff in the background where we don't have to think about it, like digesting food and breathing and stuff. Like we can take the conscious breath for sure, but like normally the body's just handling itself. Maybe on the flip side, knowing your inner self is redundant. Yeah. And maybe that redundancy is like riddled with like a bunch of annoyances. Like, well, maybe now it's time to know the outward. I know I talk about the inner world and, bringing forth stuff, but this is an interesting perspective because, yeah, it's there is probably a lot of redundancy. We are infinite. We're a fractal. And as that happens, Super Saiyan 3 music's playing. How awesome. How fitting. So it's allowing me to tap into something deeper right now. Like how Goku got to transform and go even further beyond. Yeah. So what's happening right now in my body is called conviction. Conviction's being built right now again. I'm feeling conviction even more. Because that right there fuels you to just blast through all kinds of like things that like
you shouldn't even be sweating the small stuff, you know? Like, for example, I don't know if he's still here. Vicky, if you're here, cool, bro. If not, no big deal. But when Vicky gets to troll me at times, like when he calls me Andre still, I'm like, bro, it's it's Orion. It's Orion. But even like that is an experience. Imagine I wasn't here, I wouldn't get to experience that. Or Regina getting to throw her hands up in the air like she just don't care. I know that's not what that emoji is. I know it's just sending energy. Or like listening to the bird, you know? Or even me like kicking my leg right now, like what I'm doing. Like see this thing, this motion that I'm doing with my leg. Like I wouldn't be able to do this if I wasn't on the earth. It's such this simple, it's returning back to that true like exploration of wonder of everything. Like being fascinated about everything. And I'm not saying fake the fascination. I mean really like, oh my God, like that USB cable gives energy through a cable that's then plugged into this thing, that then this cable is plugged into a wall, and then that wall has all the electricity like wires to the fuse box, and the fuse box sends it all, like even just fascination of electricity is awe-inspiring. Maybe I will see your alternate universe self-posting a YouTube video entitled "Don't Know Thyself." That's hilarious. Maybe a parallel version is probably doing that right now. Don't know thyself. How to not know thyself in 3 steps. Number 1, not knowing thyself is very boring because it's a repeated pattern, and because there's no exploration in the inner world. We're just making this shit up right now. Because there's no fascination of the inner world, it's better to not know thyself. It's better to go explore outside thyself. Who knows? I'm just making shit up right now, but you know what I'm saying. It's interesting. There's probably, yeah, how to not know thyself. Could you imagine I'm sure there's probably somebody on YouTube that made a video like that already. Maybe YouTube in a different reality is the reverse spelling of YouTube. It starts with E and ends with Y. There's that possibility. It's a mirror mode. Oh yeah, that wind's just gonna keep hitting that door. Right? And you see how you're throwing your hands up? You see the emoji, right? And you see how you're doing the giggling? Maybe the opposite is like you're throwing your hands down, like yeet, and like you're throwing your hands down, and like instead of you covering your mouth, you're like I don't know, maybe like you have like your hand on your neck or something. I don't know. It's funny. It's true though. You don't know, right? All the emojis that are there could be a complete opposite of that. It could be like, I think opposite of mouth would be, I don't know, but like, you know, I would just think like, hey, probably. Maybe the new set of emojis start showing up in the world based on this conversation. Maybe there's someone listening like, you know what? I know the founder of YouTube. I'm gonna give him ideas of new emojis. Maybe Apple will hear this and they'll take on some new emojis too. Maybe Android will also take on some new emojis as well. We definitely need an energy emoji, which isn't just like a spark, like a bang. We need like a Super Saiyan we need like a Super Saiyan aura, like kind of like a emoji, you know? There's so many emojis that could be made. I should make an emoji pack and sell it to Apple for $1 billion. That's an idea for some of you, maybe. I'm tapping into frequencies that right now could be invisible and that I'm making visible right now. May want to make notes. Maybe in the alternate version of this world, you don't walk on land, you hover in the air. And walking on ground is the opposite, is like, oh my God, I'll never be able to walk on ground because gravity doesn't exist. So everything just floats around. I mean, that happens other places. So like the whole idea of walking on the ground doesn't exist because like that's impossible. Like to them, it's impossible. You can't walk on ground. So like the very fact that we get to walk on the ground is quite marvelous. Like I could take that pink ball over there and throw it up in the air. But in their world, they send it to the ground, but it just comes right back to them in the air, which is weird. It's like inversed. What else would I not be able to experience on planet Earth if I was on planet X right now? Oh, right. This whole idea of like talking. In fact, planet X, they don't talk. All they do is do this. And they interface with each other. Yeah, every moment you live now is you're living your past ideas future. That's a straight up paradox right there. That's one of them brain twisting paradoxes. You living your past ideal future. You're living your past, you living your past ideal future in the now. I see it. I see where this is going with that. What else would I not experience on planet Earth? Oh yes, that's right, the sun. Maybe planet X doesn't have a sun. Maybe they don't have a human body. Maybe they have a body that the moment you even get whatever it is, it gets exposed to whatever it is, you disintegrate into dust. So you must always wear like some sort of like suit thing, just to survive. This is quite fascinating. See, I could come up with a lot of wins right now of like the benefits of living on the earth. Well, number one, I get to listen to music. Number two, I can make love to a woman. Number three, I can kiss somebody. Number four, I can hug somebody. Number five, I can eat food. Number six, I get to listen to the plane fly by. Number seven, I see clouds in the sky. Number eight, there's a plane coming with my eyes over there. It's just flying. It's literally on its way over here. So many things. Number nine, I get the live stream. I gotta use this moment and build and build and build. It's basically just staying in awe and wonder of life in every present moment. Even when I look at someone's words that might be like,
what the fuck is this guy talking about? And not get caught up in the whole human, pretentious, arrogant, holier than now conversation, and just be like, you know what? I appreciate your words. Thank you so much. I get to experience words of like being what it feels like to be trolled. I know the third dimensional thinking mind doesn't like that though. The third dimensional thinking mind does not like that at all. But hey, I get to experience the not liking that piece too. I get to feel all the experience of like when I'm reaching out to someone and I get absolutely rejected. I get the experience of like somebody ghosting me. That's quite the experience, Getting ghosted, that's quite the experience. But it's also quite the experience to like connect with, hey, we just found each other. I get to swim in H2O without being electrocuted. Yep. Yep. That's right. You get to do that. I get to drive a car and change gears. Even though I haven't done that quite yet, but I get to do that. I get to look at this awesome red extension cable that I'm in awe of because of how cool it is that I can live stream outside. I can literally drag out everything just by one cable that has this ability to plug in shit and can reach quite a distance away. It's 50 feet. It can reach probably maybe to the corner over there, maybe. Maybe. I haven't tested. I should. I get to hold my toes as I'm sitting like this. I get to hold the table like this. I get to think thoughts. Ooh, that's a big one. I don't really think thoughts as much anymore, but you know what I'm saying. I get to think these thoughts. Oh wow, fascination. Why am I thinking this thought right now? I get to have an experience where somebody told me I was rude earlier. I love you, Olga. I know, bye. But I get to be told that I was rude earlier. What a fascinating experience. Can't have that on Planet X, right? You can't have that on Planet X. Somebody telling you things. You can't have that on Planet X because all they do is they interface with you like this. Could you imagine everybody just going around doing this? CS. If you didn't bring that up, wouldn't have thought about any of this stuff. Now I get to think a whole new paradigm, now don't I? And it gets to shift the energy inwards. All because you had your experience. Even that just now. I just kind of grazed my finger against the edge of this table and this like corner like brick shit here and almost cut my finger. And you see what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't have been able to experience this in Planet X. Right. It's customary to be rude on Planet X, and it's a treat to be, they don't even know what being polite is. But on Planet Earth, you get this ability to experience what polite really is, Oh, right. There's one other thing that we don't get to do. We don't get to sleep on Planet X. We don't get to, well, I already said eat. We don't get to bathe, like shower. We don't get to like lather our bodies with soap. We don't get to sit and close our eyes. We don't get to, flare our nostrils. We don't get to laugh. We don't get to smile. We can't even move our lips. We can't use our ears. They don't have ears on Planet X to hear things. Oh, that's right. Here's another one. They don't even get to feel anything. They have no emotions there. Planet X does not have emotions at all. So we get all the emotions here. We get to experience the highs and the lows, the ups and the downs, the good and not so good, even though that's just part of the earth, but you know. You can't go too far with this. In fact, we haven't gone deep enough yet. We're only scratching the surface with this. We're only scratching the surface with this now. Oh yes, I don't get to like I don't get to do this with my head when I'm listening to music. Oh, that's right. My body isn't a body. It's there's like no bones, no blood on Planet X. Yes, exactly. And yes, on Earth, we get to experience what consciousness actually is. That's right, sister. We're a fucking robot. And they upload it through some sort of like floppy disk or USB drive, even though that's like some sort of connector. Oh, that's right. They also don't have many languages either. They only have one way of communication, and that's this. Whatever this is. Or that's what Planet X has. It's fascinating because this is changing something inside of me right now. Literally, y'all. Oh, that's right. On Planet X, you don't even get the ability to change. You don't even get the ability to have perspective. That's their flash mount, yes. They don't even get the ability to shift. They stay exactly as they are. And they all, on Planet X, everybody says the same thing. There's no diversity, there's no variety, there's no uniqueness. It's all the same. That's what Planet X is. You know, this is gonna be a big part of my talk now. I'm gonna definitely be using it. Hey y'all, I have some perspectives to share with you. You might want to take a moment because I'm gonna probably blow your mind. There might be some of you in the audience right now that probably doesn't like to be here. Can any of you raise your hand right now? It's okay. There's no shame, because trust me, I did not want to be here anymore either. Is there anybody in the audience right now who doesn't desire to be on this planet called Earth? I'm gonna give you a little bit of a perspective shift right now, and you'll probably enjoy this one. Let's hypothetically say that there's this planet called X. We call it X. Oh, that's right. They don't even have the letter X on Planet X, but we call it Planet X. I like the letter X, by the way. X and Z. There's something about those two letters. Anyways. And on Planet X, guess what? You don't get to eat anymore. You don't get to eat any of your favorite foods. You don't get to have ice cream anymore. You don't get to eat pizza with meat lover pizza. If you like vegetarian pizza, cool. If you like Hawaiian, pineapple on pizza, that's, I mean, it's not my thing, but hey, I don't get to enjoy that anymore either because I'm on Planet X. right? I don't get to even have that ability, like, I don't even get that ability to do that, what I just did there, like, pineapple on pizza, right? I mean, but yes, you don't get to have pineapple on pizza, you don't get to eat hamburgers, you don't get to drink Coke and Pepsi. I mean, I don't really drink that stuff, but you know, you don't get to drink Coke and Pepsi, you don't get to drink water, you don't get to shower, you don't get to go swimming, you don't get to go biking, you don't get to play any sports like basketball, you don't get to play hockey, you don't get to drive a car, you don't get to brush your teeth, you don't get to make love to your person. Like you don't get any of that stuff on Planet X. All you get is this. Now maybe your shift in perspective of the earth is gonna change. Maybe, just a smidge, because I know there's some of you out there that probably hates the earth and hate all the people, and I get it, because I went down that road too, trust me. But I'm sure that even though you may so-called hate, there's things that you still love, because there ain't no damn thing, because if you hate everything, that means you hate food, that means you don't eat food, that means you hate water, you don't drink water, that means you hate sleeping. I'm sure you sleep. I'm sure you're sleeping. I'm sure you don't hate video games because you're probably playing that. Oh, that's right, on Planet X, there's no video games. It's a big one. On Planet X, you can't even move your body. You stay stiff like a board. So how do you move? You don't move. They don't even have the ability to move their body. They don't have limbs. They just kind of float to each other as stiff boards. Maybe they can't even do this. How fascinating. On Planet X, we can't do any of this stuff that we can do on Planet Earth. Thanks to two sisters, S and Regina, for this conversation I had back in July 2nd, 2025, when I was going through this, like, I don't really want to be on Earth anymore kind of thing. I want to go home. And our sister S, she started out by saying, I have a funny perspective to share with you, Orion. Yeah, what's that perspective? Well, there was a point where you were on Planet X and you desired to be on the Earth, right? And now you desire to go back to Planet X because you're now on Earth. Because you're thinking it's going to be better somewhere else. That's that whole grass is not always greener where you water it kind of scenario. Or it is greener where you water it scenario. It all comes down to a perspective on that one. And then Regina tacked on some things with her experience yesterday, saying she had to go through a lot of matrix years just to get to where she's at. And if it wasn't for the Earth, she wouldn't know where she would be. Now would she? And yes, we would keep bouncing around. We'd just be floating around, just aimlessly, just whatever. Maybe now the perspective of the Earth is starting to set into you. Some of you are probably getting maybe feeling a feeling inside that you're now getting to feel this reason why you're here. The Earth has many things that you have not even experienced yet. There's not a single one on this planet that experienced everything yet. That's a very, very low percentage. Right, there you go. And Regina's a cosmic orphan, and she always wondered about the Earth. She was saying that yesterday. She was always fascinated about the Earth. And she came to the Earth. She kind of forgot everything. Then she remembered everything. She went through a little bit of a process. But even that, she wouldn't have been able to have that experience if she never came to the Earth. She would have been in constant awe of like, I wonder what Earth's like. Man, what is that planet over there? I really want to go there, but I can't go there. Well, now that she's here. That's right. And our brother T-Bray started this whole conversation about, brother, you got to stop with this whole, you don't want to be here nonsense. Like, you got to stop this shit. Like, you're right, bro. Thank you so much for the reminder. Because that spurred on this conversation. So it really started with T-Bray. And I got to become aware as we were chatting of all the things that I would be missing out on. Like, I wouldn't be able to hear Super Saiyan 3 music ever again. Maybe I could create it in Planet X, but actually Planet X, you have no ears. So how can you have that experience? You'll never get to hear that music again on Planet X. You'll never even know what music is. You won't even know what fucking sound is, to be quite honest. In fact, you won't even have words. Could you imagine, all of you? You have no words. You can't even speak. You can't eat food. I know a lot of you love food. I know a lot of you dare like food. Don't lie to me. Oh, that's right. Maybe some of you really enjoy a nice piece of barbecue. Nice steak, nice ribs, like meat off the bone. Maybe some of you enjoy eating this beautiful salad with lots of fruit in it. Maybe you love pineapple, but you can't have that because it doesn't exist on Planet X. Now does it? You can't even eat. You don't even have a mouth. In fact, you don't even have eyes. You don't have a nose to smell anything. So how do you exist there? You just do. You're just floating about, bouncing around, as S would say, bouncing around. Maybe able to do something like this to communicate. That's all you can do, because that's what Planet X is all about. It's even much harder than planet Earth, because you don't get to experience all these pleasures of Earth that X doesn't have. Earth gets all the pleasures, and X does not get shit. Could you imagine living on Planet X and then having this potential thoughts that you would desire to live on Earth? Well, guess what? Maybe you don't even have the idea to live on Earth because the thoughts don't exist. Maybe you get lucky, and maybe some idea pops in somewhere through whatever you call your body over there on Planet X, and you're like, you don't have words, but you see some round ball thing, like that's blue and it's got some other stuff that you don't know the name of, but you're looking at it, but you don't have the words to say you're fascinated by it or your desire to go see what that's about, because you live on Planet X. But then when you come to Planet Earth, you're like, you have no name, you have no image, you have no form. I've been saying that in the last couple days. You came here with no name, no image, no form, and everything is in constant awe. Even getting trolled by the trolls, even somebody calling you a piece of shit, even if you're getting called being rude, even if you're so-called hating on others, you get to experience all that because you're on planet Earth. But guess what? You get to experience all kinds of things. Ah, that's right. You actually have a mouth. You can move it. You have eyes. You can look around. Oh, that's right. You have fingers. You can do this. You actually have a brain. You actually know how to move your fingers. Like, you know how to do all this stuff. You can move your body. That's right. On Planet X, you don't have the ability to move your body. You're just kind of bouncing around. But on Planet X, or Planet Earth, you have the ability to move. How awesome is that? I'm sure some of you who are listening via live stream or the audience here is picking up some interesting perspectives. I'm sure some of you now who said that you hated the earth is now starting to probably like the earth a little bit more. All because I gave you another perspective that Planet X exists. And on Planet X, you can't do shit. You're literally just like, you're a robot, basically. And consciousness gets uploaded into you via maybe a USB stick or whatever they call a USB over there. Maybe they insert a ancient floppy disk. And it just allows you to talk maybe like this. You don't even get to laugh. You don't get to smile. You don't get to do anything because on Planet X, that's basically it, right? On Planet X, you don't have the ability to do anything. On Planet X, you literally, yeah, exactly. And even as you said that, notice this one, even you saying that goes even beyond even your words that you just said there, right? That's the whole like paradox of that. Because like even that, this experience is more than I ever imagined. Oh yeah. It goes even beyond even those words that you can even say. It's like even mind-boggling because you're quite aware of everything that has happened. But guess what? On Planet X, you don't get to experience that. This whole idea of this experience is more than I ever imagined. You can't even imagine on Planet X. You don't even have the ability to imagine. Could you imagine that? No, you couldn't, because you don't have an imagination on Planet X. Planet X, you literally don't have an imagination. You have nothing. On Planet X, you have nothing. Literally. Thank you both of you and T-Bray for this conversation, because you've tapped into a deeper version and going deep inside and pulling out some stuff and uprooting some stuff. And I'm reminding a little egregore. Oh, I'm grateful because I get to an egregore that gets to be attached to me, because you know we have egregores attached to us, to our energetic body, who gets to latch on and gets to live through an experience attempting to derail us. We get to have that on this planet, but we don't get that on Planet X because you get nothing. Right, there's that too. Maybe on Planet X you have everything. Maybe you have everything. That's another perspective. So imagine you could snap your finger. So we're gonna change the trajectory now. On Planet X, you have everything. You can snap your finger. Ah, yes, I have the Toyota Supra. Yes, I just materialized $1 billion or $1 trillion. That's right, I have my partner now. That's right, I can go have sex with her now. That's right, I just got ice cream. And you just snap your fingers and it just comes and you have everything at your disposal. What would be fun about that? You'd get bored. On Planet X, you'd be very bored. You'd have the ability to do anything. Just like that. But on planet Earth, we were given something called time. Look, even Mr. Vicky trolling me right now with the six-pack, right? Even him saying that, right? I get to experience his words. Because on Planet X, I don't get trolls. I get nothing. So Vicky with his trollness and his silliness, I call it trolling because this is irrelevant to what we're talking about. But yeah, on Planet X, there is no such thing as six-pack. In fact, you can't even move. You have no muscles. So you can say on planet Earth, you get this ability to form your body at will. Oh, that's right. We have no names on planet X. So like we have 0 names. We're all just the same. We don't have a name. We don't have any way to describe each other. That's what I'm saying. Like we're having a conversation with like planet X versus planet Earth, and why Earth is actually quite a fascinating place, and really shaping something. You're missing the point. You're ruining the conversation right now. Stop. Just stop. We are the same, but anyways, perspective. I don't get to experience this on planet X, right? I don't get to experience this other version of me sharing bullshit in the chat. Right, but all of us are still the same at the end. You're just another version of me in a different body. And just like I'm a different version of you in a different body, that still makes us one and the same. It's all atoms and molecules, bro. You break it, this is science now. You break it down. Well, guess what? On planet X, there is no atoms and molecules. It's literally nothing. But yeah, you're right. You're right to your own perspective. Spot on. I don't care if you agree or you don't agree. Guess what? I get to not have this experience on planet X. I get to have an experience on planet Earth where you agree or you don't agree. Makes no difference to me. But guess what? I get to have this experience on planet Earth. You see? It's fascinating how this conversation earlier, where I was like, I don't really desire to, I'm done with the Earth. Like I'm kind of like, I want to go home. Hey, UFO, come get me. And it started with T-Bray saying, stop with that stuff, man. And then our sister S was like, you know, well, what if you go back to planet X and then you want to come back to Earth? Right? That happens to us on Earth as well. Like we get a job potentially and you're like, ah, man, my previous job was actually better than this last job. And I can't get back my old job now. Because we took the previous job for granted because we're like, you know what? This previous job, even though I didn't get paid as much, I had a lot of great connections and my boss was all right, but I desire to get paid more. But now that I get paid more, the people are shittier and like all that. It's the same idea. It's the same thing everywhere. Humans are never satisfied, no matter what. Like when I get to San Diego, there's probably gonna be like, man, it's not exactly what I desire to be. That's not going to be true because I already know clear as day how San Diego is. I know what it feels like to live there. But you know what I'm saying, right? It's just perspective. Perspective. Yeah. It's true. I agree with the first. It's a sad world based on the perspective, but I don't choose to see it as that. I choose to see it differently, right? I used to see, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. It's irrelevant. But guess what? I get to do that on planet Earth. I wouldn't have been able to do that on planet X, removing your messages about Squid Games. It's not related. I don't care about Squid Games. So it has no relevance to me right now. Do they explore people at the point that they're God? Or do they just explore people as humans? Because I like to explore people as the creator. That's the only thing that interests me. But anyways, I'm glad you're sharing this. Because guess what? On Planet X, I don't get to hear anything about Squid Games. I don't get to hear anything about anything. It's fascinating. That makes sense. That's basically what Earth is right now. It's just perspectives. Perspectives and not even just perspective, beliefs. Belief about either oneself or someone else.
because every one of us is equal. We were born equal, but the only difference is where we're put on the planet. But anyways, on planet X, guess what? You don't get to have that experience because everything's just the same. Because planet X, there is no difference. You're literally, you can't do anything. You're fucked on planet X. So that's why I'm saying the Earth is quite a fascinating place. The Earth allows us to have this variety and difference ideologies. I have my own ideology of what so-called how reality works. I think I'm doing a really good job on that. It's allowed me to have a lot of freedom in my life. There's the Andrew Tates of the world. There's the who's the opposite of Andrew Tate? Who would be the opposite of Andrew Tate right now? Aaron Doughty? Aaron Doughty's. There's the Aaron Doughty's of the world. There's the la 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 la. Right? But we don't get to have any of that on planet X because everybody is coded with the same consciousness, and they don't even get to talk. So this is why Earth is very fascinating. I don't know. I'm basically one with everybody, so I'm not opposite of anybody. I'm one with everybody. Because I can agree with anybody depending on what feels in alignment. I can't really say I'm an opposite of anybody. That's because you don't understand yourself. That's why. Because you don't understand yourself fully, that's what makes it scary. But when you understand yourself, how can it be scary? The only reason why it's scary is because it's a simple matter of not understanding. But when you understand, there's nothing to be afraid. Like, I'll share, for example, I used to be fucking terrified of dogs, bro. I didn't understand how dogs operated. I thought every one of them desired to eat me alive, bro. But because I came to like, oh, they all have the barking thing because, you know, they're defending their territory until you put your hand out and they show that you're no threat. And you don't look them in the eye. You just kind of like, you know, you put your hand out. Oh, most of them are about the same. They operate about the same way. Ah, I'm not really afraid of dogs. Now, if some people personally shouldn't have dogs because they don't know how to train their dogs. Is it raining? Yeah, it is. To some degree, it's raining. Okay. Sure. Like, there's a lady, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous lady who has a German Shepherd, and she has no control over that dog. Like zero. So, like, I kind of stay on the other side of the road because she can't. Later, sister. Thank you for this conversation. Appreciate you. Love you. She has no control over her dog. I'm like, fuck this. Like, I'm not going near that dog. No way. Because that dog, every time you come even close to it, it just lunges at you like it's ready to eat you alive. And she can barely... Oh, thunderstorm. She can barely hold on to that dog for dear life. Yeah, well, we're not talking about any of that stuff. I don't care about all that stuff because I focus on the now. The past is the past. Too many people are living in the past, bro. That's why there's so much problems, because they're still living the past. They're not focusing on the now, the here and now. That's all that matters. Is it though? They're dragging up stuff from the past though, that's bringing in the present. Do you even know what the now is? Do you know your definition of now? What is the definition of now? Go. No chat GPT. Go. What's your definition? I don't care. to be honest, because everybody has to go inwards and focus on who they are. Yes, I get that that's that side of the world, and I care about people, and I care about how they're being treated. But the thing is, everybody has to stop and shut the fuck up, basically. And I would go over there and literally just paralyze everybody with my powers. I'd go there literally and paralyze the fuck out of everybody. And just like, hey, all of you, stop your bullshit. Go inwards and know that the answer is you. Stop. It's just that simple. But because of so-called past things, they're dragging past shit into the present. Dude, I'm not here for this shit. Like, I'm not here to talk about this stuff. Like, it's irrelevant. I do have the privilege. I am lucky that I have that, but I do actually care about people. But I also am neutral because I have to not take sides on anybody. Because if I take side of something, then I take side, that means I'm against someone else. I can't be against anybody. I have to be the side of neutrality, of accepting everybody as they are. That's why I'm saying everybody has to get inwards and focus inwards. Because when they focus inwards, they will know that it comes from them and not something outside of them. And I mean every fucking person. And I mean every person. I don't mean just some, I mean every damn person. And I'm not just talking about that side of the world, I'm talking about this side of the world too, because that shit's happening here too, in its own way. If everybody went fucking inwards, felt this thing, and realized it's all one thing, because I know it's one thing, because I had my own experience. If everybody stopped with the bullshit of the past, because all the past bullshit, it's literally past bullshit, and go inwards, we'd be at peace. We would be at peace, literally. We would be at peace. And there's a lot of people around the world who know that peace. And it's not just, like, there are people in those countries who know what peace is, and they live by peace. It's not everybody in that one part of the country that's all experiencing. There are people who feel peace within themselves because they understand. Yeah, well, you see, that right there is creating separation, and I'm not part of that. So you and me will never be in alignment with that. So eventually, I'm gonna boot your ass out of this live stream because I'm not here for separation. Comprende? That's your perspective, and that's great. You do you, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that doesn't fly with me. I'm on the team of everybody. I'm team human, not team separation. Thank you for sharing your perspectives. I know you're deleting your messages right now because you're always afraid to leave your messages in the chat because of privacy, even though privacy is an illusion. Because even if you, yeah, that's not your reality, and that's okay. No big deal, dude. That's my reality. Mine's is team human. Your reality is a totally different reality. I've seen it all. It's all one thing. But you have to have your own experience. You're on your own journey. You'll figure it out when you're supposed to. I can tell you, bro, for myself, that's cool. I'm glad you do that. That's at least keeps you open and you're not like locked to one thing. So that's a good skill to have. It's good to have that. Don't ever lose that. That's a very, very powerful thing. Don't ever lose that. I may not agree with, well, it doesn't matter if we agree or not. All I care about is that you live your greatest life. Go be fucking happy. All of you. That's why I was given that whole painting the picture of planet X, planet Earth. You get to do all this cool stuff on Earth. You can't do shit on planet X. Like, there's nothing. You can't do anything. You're on planet X stuck doing nothing. What are you gonna do? You can't even speak. You can't even explore people's feelings and thoughts on planet X. On Earth, you can do that. So wouldn't that be a way of saying that the Earth is really cool? Perspective. And you know, I'm grateful you shared that because I'm sure I'm gonna run into someone else in the future that's like, oh, I hate the Earth. I know you don't, but like, I hate the Earth. Okay, so let me paint you a picture of planet X then. So you right now are on planet Earth and you hate planet Earth, cool, and you desire to get off planet Earth. Okay, cool. Guess what? You're gonna go to planet X. Yeah, I know you don't hate. You're gonna go on planet X. Not you, but whoever else I'm gonna be speaking to in the future, because I'm sure I'm gonna run into someone who's gonna be like, oh, I hate the Earth. Okay, you're gonna go on planet X, and I'm gonna paint you a picture of planet X right now. So planet X, you can't eat, you can't feel feelings, you can't talk, you can't sleep, you can't do anything. Hell, you can't even look at a woman because women don't exist and men don't exist. Because you all look the same on planet X. And you all think the same thoughts, and you can't even speak, but you can't even think either, because you're just consciousness that just operates on two-dimensional plane, not even third-dimensional. My microphone is dying, I just noticed that. Like, that's what planet X is. You can do nothing on planet X. You're literally just blah on planet X. It's such a fascinating concept. I'm so grateful for S. I'm grateful for S because she brought this up. On planet X, you can't do shit all squat, but on planet Earth, you can do anything. That's how powerful Earth is. If you choose to see it that way, of course. Not you specifically, but I'm just saying that in general. Is my live stream stuck? It's not stuck. This is just behind. The fuck? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, planet X, for those who hate Earth, guess what? You're going to be sent to planet X, and you get to do nothing of that sort. In fact, the word hate doesn't even exist, because you can't even love or hate. You just can't do shit. But there are people who make me question humans. When you say attracted, if that means romantic, no. Not all types. I like certain. There's shallowness. There's a little bit of shallowness because I like women. I mean, everyone's beautiful on the inside and out, but you know, you can't deny, like, sometimes when I'm not having this conversation. I had this conversation that caused a little bit of trouble last time. All I'm just saying is I have a preference. That's it. Everybody is just atoms and molecules. But then when they're formed, there's certain beautiful molecules and atoms and stuff, you know, that captivates you. Like, for example, do you, I'm gonna use food for a moment. Do you like liver? It's atoms, right? It's atoms and molecules. Do you like liver? I personally hate liver. I don't like liver. In fact, I fucking hate liver. Don't even, if anyone ever offers me liver, I'm be like, nah, no. Like, liver is like on my low tier. Like, get that shit out of my face. Like, I would rather eat air. I'll starve myself, in fact. I'll literally starve myself than to eat liver. That's how much I don't enjoy liver. Or pad thai, or macaroni and cheese, or mayonnaise. For tea break, I had to throw in mayonnaise. I will literally eat air over any of those things I just mentioned. I will literally eat nothing. If I had that or nothing, I would choose nothing. Even if it cost my survival, I would still choose not to eat that. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I would actually. I'm that determined, bro. You don't know me that well. Well, that's what you think. You don't know me at all. You don't know a damn shit about me, bro. I would still not eat that stuff, I can tell you that. Because I know that I can survive on air. You know why I know I can survive on air? There are people called breatharians. There are people called breatharians. Go look them up. They don't eat food. They drink lemon water. That's all they do. Lemon water. maybe just water, and they breathe air as their food. Don't believe me? Go look them up. They exist. There are people out there that are called breatharians. They don't eat food at all. I'll be a breatharian. If that was the last set of food on the earth, nope, I'm good. I'm not looking that up right now. I don't care about that. I have a question for you. When you leave all this stuff in the chat, why do you delete all your stuff afterwards? What are you afraid of? You think privacy? I'm just curious because, you know, you could actually help somebody with some of the stuff you leave in the chat. That's if you don't know how to handle your energy. Yeah, you're living the human paradigm, bro. There's beyond the human. I'm telling you, there are people on this planet that do not eat food. They literally do not eat. They're called breatharians. And I'm like, it's a real mental game. Yes, it does affect you. Yes, for sure. But when you know how to manage yourself inwards, that's why I said if you know thyself fully, food is irrelevant. Yeah, breatharians. Yeah, look them up. That's a thing. That is a thing. Look up breatharians. They drink lemon water. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. It's crazy. Like, I went almost 5 days without food. They have really good breathing. They focus a lot of breathing, yes. They focus really on their breathing. They have to. They have no choice. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people on the planet that have, look, there are people who survive without food for at least 40 days. They drink water. 40 days is usually the max, but like I've seen some people really go beyond 40 days. It's crazy. So you would think after a couple days you go crazy, but no. Nope. I asked you a question, but you haven't answered my question yet. So I'm waiting for you to answer my question. Since you keep spamming me with questions, answer my question. So when you leave stuff in the chat, why do you remove it? What's the point of you even typing it for you to then remove it? Because you know, you could help somebody with something, but if you don't see it as helping and you're seeing it as like being afraid, then clearly privacy is an illusion. This is true. Less is more. Less is definitely more. Nothing wrong. You came on Earth to experience the Earth realm, bro. There's nothing selfish about that. You came here to experience the Earth experience. You're meant to experience the Earth stuff. You're not meant to not experience it. So it's okay. There's no selfish. That word shouldn't even exist. But guess what? On Planet X, that word selfish doesn't exist. Yeah, exactly. You desire what you desire. You came here to have the Earth experience, man. You're meant to have whatever you choose to. Right? I'm gonna kick the ball for a moment. I've been sitting for a bit. I do have to go shower though. In a bit. getting some steps in. Yeah, it's okay, dude. You came to Earth to experience the Earth stuff. Otherwise, you wouldn't have came to Earth. You would have chose a different planet. That's what I said. You would have probably chose Planet X. Gotta make sure I don't kick the ball too hard. Planet X is just, you have nothing, literally. And it's good. All right, I'll be back there in a moment. Stretching the legs out. Ooh. Let me see what you said. Yeah, you get to have preference. My preference is not your preference. However, we can enjoy the same experience together if you choose, of course. Free will is divine. Yes. That's true. And the thing is, those who you say are living shitty life, you know, once upon a time, I was saying the same nonsense too at one point. It's a choice. It's not an obligation. Living a shitty life is a choice, not an obligation. Some have, but not all, because they couldn't handle it. That's what I was saying. I said specifically, it's managing their energy. There are people who have died eating food, bro. It's the same shit. Food poisoning. It's the same shit. Either way, you're gonna die. But it is scientific because there's a lot of people who are still alive. Dude, sometimes you just, I don't know, sometimes I just want to take my fist and just like smash you in the face with it, honestly. Seriously, sometimes I just want to do that because sometimes you really are just like, I'm just being 100 with you, just being serious. There's sometimes I just want to just like take my fist and just smash you in the face. I'm gonna tell you that. I am the superhero, love, but I also am gonna tell you straight to your face whether you like it or not. This is why I said I've changed, bro. The last time you've been here, I'm in the process of integration, so some of the humanness is gone. So I have no filter. That's why I said, I'm here. If it pisses people off, hey, not my problem. But I'm doing my best to make sure I don't do that. Just in the process, others have to, you know, take the time to like hear me out and not just jump the gun, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything. I choose to do things. There's a difference. Needing is implying that I'm forced to do something. I don't need to do shit, bro. I do it because I choose to. And it's not called a superhero of hate. That doesn't make any sense. It's super villain of hate. If you're going to use those words, please be accurate. Otherwise, don't use those words. Anyways, on Planet X, I don't get to experience this stuff, but on Planet Earth, I get to experience this stuff. You're good. You're good. I don't get to experience this stuff on Planet X, so I get to experience all this experience of emotions on Planet Earth. Because on Planet X, I don't get any of this stuff. It's boring. So thank you for keeping it entertaining. Hey, you got to get off there. Too many people jump the gun. I do it too. I get it. It's all good. Yeah. Anyways, back to what Regina was saying. It's basically free will to choose, like, to go back to this for a moment, for what she was saying. When you come to Earth, you're not forced to have a shitty life. It's a choice if you desire to have a shitty life. It was a choice for me to be negative for 20 years. At the time, I was thrown into situations only because I didn't know myself fully, but like now I choose to not have a shitty life. And guess what? I'm not having a shitty life. I could have continued another 20 years of hate. But because I made a conscious choice, like, no, I'm gonna do better. You know what? I know I can do better, and I know that I can always improve, and I know that I can live a better life. Just because I lived maybe 20 years of my life at that point of hating people, maybe it can change. It's a choice, not an obligation. Actually, even the other word, mediocrity, it's a choice, not an obligation. You don't have to live a mediocre life. A lot of people think they came here and they're living a mediocre life. You can be extraordinary because you are already extraordinary. That's what I was saying. Like, think about all the magic it takes to create you. There's only ever going to be one of you ever in this planet. There's never going to be another one like you unless they clone you. They'll never have the same fingerprints ever. So like, even knowing that alone, that makes you pretty fucking extraordinary to me, right? Just too many people don't see it at like that. They see it as what they see with their eyes. It's not about with their eyes, it's about seeing with their mind. It's called mind sight, not eyesight. Thank you, sister. I love you. I love you a lot. Everyone's extraordinary. There's not a damn soul on this planet that isn't extraordinary. Everybody's extraordinary. Everybody. But the problem is they have either forgot that they're extraordinary or they have taken advantage and made other people less than extraordinary. And that's the problem. It's recognizing that not only you're extraordinary, but seeing everyone else as extraordinary. I see everybody as extraordinary. I'm about to sneeze. Bless me. Everybody's extraordinary. If everyone saw each other as extraordinary, man, this place would be fucking bang. But the thing is, see, whenever I'm walking the trail, there's not I say hello. Some say hello back, some don't. But because I see everybody as one thing. Everyone's unique. Everyone has their own unique, special version of them, but they're all one thing in the end. They're all 8 billion fragments expressing the creator within themselves. That's as simple as it's going to get. And everyone's really extraordinary, in my opinion. But you have a choice to either be extraordinary or not be extraordinary. You can live a shitty life or you can live an extraordinary life. It's really a choice. I know we get tripped up on, well, my reality is not changing. I don't have the fancy, Lambo or whatever. It's okay, you can have it inwards. You just have to know what it feels like. And the universe will have no choice but to surrender it to you at some point if you stay in vibrational alignment that you already have it. It's okay, you're not meant to align. You're living your own experience. It's based on your own perspective. I've lived your perspective at one point, but I was able to see things differently because I had an experience that granted me access to seeing, because I have this bigger responsibility let me rephrase the words. I have a responsibility that I came here to do something that you came here to do something else that's not it's not less significant. So let me be mindful. Your thing that you came here to do is very powerful, but I came here to serve the world. Maybe you came here to serve the world in like cooking or something. I came here to serve the world through consciousness. There's a little bit of a difference. You came here to maybe serve people with like being the best chef in the world. I don't know, whatever it is that you desire to do. Maybe be the greatest astronaut or scientist on the planet. I don't know. I came here for one thing, service through consciousness. That's why like I was granted access to knowing these things. And yes, it told me I'm going to face a lot of upheaval. I'm going to be facing a lot of different perspectives. I'm going to be facing things where people are going to challenge you, and it's going to be difficult at times because they're going to be like, well, that's not true, and or they'll say I don't align, and I have to stay the course. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. You're not wrong. We may not align, and that's okay. As long as you don't tell me I'm ever wrong, or I tell you you're ever wrong, because you're not. You can't be. How can you? The moment I say you're wrong, that's where I shoot myself in the foot. You're not wrong. You can never be wrong. It's when others are telling me that, like, you don't know what you're talking about and all this shit. I'm like, okay, well, clearly you and I are not definitely going to be on alignment. And if you keep telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about, well, what are you doing here? There's no point. Get going. Piss off. How can you be wrong, though? There is no such thing as wrong. In the eyes of the universe, there is no wrong. That's a human perspective. We create it right or wrong on Earth, but everything from the eyes of the universe is always going to be right. Because it's all one thing. Again, it's all atoms and molecules. But that's another perspective. I didn't boot you out. That was T-Bray. I left you. I would have done it myself. That was T-Bray, bro. I'm like, show this dude who he's messing with. It's Orion, by the way. But that's the thing is, you're not wrong though. You're making up. You're attempting to prove something that's not even, dude. You're not wrong. It's Orion, and you're not wrong. It's just not. What's the word I would say? It's not wrong. It's just not accurate. That would be the correct term, I would say. It's not accurate. Accurate is, or not accurate doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just not accurate. There's slight nuance between that. It's choosing your words wisely, that's all. But you're never gonna be wrong, dude. Now, if you're gonna shoot somebody and you're gonna take their life, are you wrong there? Well, again, in the eyes of the universe doesn't give a flying F, because you're gonna get what you're gonna get at one way or another. Justice will be served. Was that person right to kill that person? Well, I don't know. But the thing is, the universe doesn't care about, it doesn't see anything as right or wrong, it just sees it as is. It's just one thing. That's the problem, because everyone sees it from the earth, from the human perspective. When you tap out of the human perspective and see it from the God perspective, you will see everything as one thing. That's what I'm saying. If somebody were to come and blow my brains out, well, that's it, I'm dead. I'm gone. Not much I can do. I'll be probably running for my life, and they'll shoot me in the back or something. Not that I'm calling that into my experience, but you know, are they wrong? Well, I'll know the reason when I'm back home, why I was taken out. Because it's to serve them a greater lesson. We've created this contract together. Okay, I see. Got it. No problem. I mean, I'm gone. Not much I can do. It's because everyone's living this human perspective. and they simply have forgotten. It's a lot of spiritual amnesia. I'm only now undoing my amnesia. I still have a little bit. I still have a little bit of amnesia, but the thing is, because we don't believe within ourselves, we have to see it with our eyes. And that's either right or wrong, because everyone's living the human programming. And this world is a very convincing place. It really is. It's just a hologram. I know this is where you won't agree with me, and that's okay. You're not supposed to. But I will give you another perspective. This earth is a hologram. Yes, I can bash my fist into the wall. It's fucking hurting right now, right? It's very real, but it's also very not real. It's both at the same time, right? It's like 99.9999 to the power of something of like pure empty space. And it's like 0.001 like of something of like matter. So that begs the question, is anything really real? And then there's another question, what is actually real? I had a chat with ChatGPT, actually. I was like, ChatGPT, what's the definition of real? Because clearly nothing can be not real, because even if it's a counterfeit or fake, even if it's not the original, who's to say the original is actually the original? Because it probably existed before on the earth, before someone re-brought it back into the earth, so how can that be the original? To some degree. Because even if something's fake, it still exists on the earth. It's still technically real. Right? If it doesn't exist, like it's not physically here and can't see with your eyes and stuff, is that real or is it not real? Well, who knows? That's a perspective. I like to go beyond what we can see with our eyes and go really deep with my mind. Some may say that's kind of crazy, but it allows me to see beyond what just we see with our eyes. That's why I am who I am, and I am where I am, and sharing what I'm sharing. And there's a reason why your soul keeps coming back to me for whatever reason. And I'm like, why does this person keep coming back to me? It's either very annoying that he's here to just, let go of a lot of troll shit, or his soul actually requires something for him to wake the fuck up. I'm not here to wake you up though. You're here to have your own damn experience. I'm not here to do anything. I'm just here to give you a perspective. So whatever your soul keeps coming back here for, I have no idea. I have no idea, but I let go of why. I'm just here to serve, and I'm here to just give a perspective. It's not wrong, it's not right, it just is. Yours, it just is too. It's not wrong, it's not right, it just is. Everybody's perspective, it just is. I had it's not even an out-of-body experience. But yeah, my soul left my body in 2022. And it took 3 years later for me to remember my remembrance of that experience. Because it told me I was going to forget everything again. And I'm going to go through a lot of upheaval within myself to purge a lot of shit, to let go. It's a fucking paradox, bro. Everything's a fucking paradox on this planet. That's really what it comes down to. It's a paradox. Everything is littered with paradoxes over many, many, many fucking paradoxes. And even a paradox is a paradox of itself. It's very contradictory, and yes, it's a fucking paradox of that too. It's just layers upon layers of paradoxes. It's crazy. I really should have gone showered, but it's okay. I'm enjoying my conversation. Yeah. It's weird though. That's why I was saying there's a 0.001% of me. Honestly, dude, I really wish I didn't know any of this stuff. Honestly, I would be completely like NPC. I would have rather just been a fucking NPC and not know any of this stuff. To be quite fair, that's a 0.0001% sliver of me. But then I'm like, if I think about that, I'm like, well, then I would have never came to have these kinds of conversations. That means I would have just lived a more zombie life. When I say zombie life, I would have been like, what we call the You're always going to be a part of the matrix. You could be in the matrix, not of the matrix, but you're always going to be in the matrix, regardless if you say you're going to escape it or not. You're always going to be a part of it. Until you leave this realm, you're going to be a part of the matrix. So it's basically living you go to school, get a job, work until you're 65, get a pension, retire, and then wither away and die. Maybe have a couple kids on the way. Maybe have a retirement fund for your kids so that they can, but that's about it. Does that sound like a cool life to you? That doesn't sound like a cool life to me. It sounds like a very, very, subjective. Some people desire that, and they get that. I don't desire that. I desire to come here to evolve my soul, because this is my final lifetime. I won't be back. This is my final lifetime. So I got to get everything out of my soul, out of this incarnation, so I can die with a smile on my face. And that, honestly, dude, right now, if I were to drop dead on this table right now, if I do, it doesn't really matter, because I know where we're going. But I'm good. I'm fulfilled. I helped a lot of people on the planet. I pissed a lot of people off in the process, but in that pissing off, I helped them because they got the answer, and now they're just living their life to go and find whatever it is that I share, even though it's actually not me, it's actually themselves sharing it with themselves. Because this is another perspective. Only you are here. There's no one else. You're thinking you're speaking to me, but you're actually not speaking to me. It's you speaking to yourself. This is just you speaking to yourself from a different body. And just like I'm speaking to you, it's me speaking to myself in a different body. That's all it is. It's all one thing. That's the reason why I said, it's literally all one thing. I've seen what I've seen. I've seen how all the souls are just one thing, has just been fragmented. But it's all collectively one thing. But I've had this conversation with another sister recently, and she's like, God activates me. I'm like, yes, God does activate you. Yes, God is real. God is a thing. Yes, I'm not discrediting that. But I'm also sharing with you as a perspective, not telling you what to think, but the perspective that you are also part of the Creator. You are one with everything. She's like, well, I understand that, but not from the same context. I'm like, well, God is above me, and I'm never going to claim myself to be God. I'm like, okay, that's fine. No big deal. Just remember that you just know this. You have the power in your life to do whatever. It's not really the Creator doing it. It's actually you doing it yourself. I'm just saying that. That's it. That's what I told her, and I left it at that. That's all I said. I'm like, you have the power within yourself to do whatever it is that you desire to bring to the earth. It's not by some esoteric dude in the sky doing this. It's actually you. But I have to leave it at that, because everyone has their own perspective. And she asked me, well, what if somebody else has their own remembrance and it's different from yours? It is a very valid question, right? It is a valid question. She said, well, what if your remembrance is different from someone else's remembrance? Could that be possible? Yeah, it's possible. I'm sure, with my experience, the only person that I know that remembers everything is our very own beautiful, amazing sister Regina here. She is the only one that I know in my reality that knows far beyond what I can even comprehend. I can't even comprehend what she even knows. Will I ever get to that level? Well, I don't know. But I do know that I'm on pace to at least remember some more things, so I can help people in a specific way. And there's a lot of people on the planet right now that are actually remembering who they are. I see it. There are a lot of people on the planet right now who are remembering who they are. So, which is a great thing. Every day there's someone activating their remembrance to some degree, or they're at least tapping into oh, we are one thing. Right? So that's why that's why when it comes to like our sister Regina, like, you know, I ask her certain questions and it kind of is not even just in alignment. I can't even call it synchronicity, because how she explained things, it already feels like I've already had that experience based on what I've experienced, because I've seen from my own way. The only thing I haven't seen for myself yet is the Akashic records. I haven't seen the library. I haven't seen any of that yet. The Hall of Records, that's another way they call it. The Hall of Records, Akashic records, the library, I haven't seen that yet, personally. I was with the crystal shiny glowy hand that took different forms while I was there, and it showed me everything of like how everything just, the book of life, yeah. How souls are put into bodies, how we're all one soul that's just fragmented into many different, and it's not just Earth. There are plenty of souls on different planets. Don't think we're the only one on this universe. There's no fucking way. That much I can tell you, clear as day. We're not the only one in this universe. There are multiple different galaxies that we don't even know of yet. And they're there, and they're probably thinking, are we the only ones here? They're probably thinking the same shit too. So there are gazillions and zillions and bazillions and all kinds of zillions and zillions of souls. Yeah, exactly. And so like, I've seen how it kind of works to some degree. Now, do I remember all of it? Well, no, but I do to some degree. Like, it's still, some of it's a little fuzzy. It's said it's going to give it to me in little micro chunks, because if I were to remember everything in one fell swoop, yeah, exactly, privacy is an illusion. If I were to remember everything in one fell swoop, I'm going to have a very mental breakdown. And because it desired me to just take it easy little by little instead of going into insanity, it's giving me things little by little. And yes, definitely privacy is an illusion for sure, 100%. Now, another question was asked earlier, not today, but another question was asked by another brother. He asked, well, why are you more specialer than me to remember this stuff? Why didn't I get to know this? So I shared with him this, because it's a path that I chose. And I too, brother, there was a point where there was two other sisters who I was very annoyed with that they got to remember everything, and I was getting pissed off too, bro. And maybe you're just following the same path I am, and maybe you're gonna remember too. I don't know what your path looks like. I have no idea. But I can probably guess that if you're remembering, if you're having this feeling of like, why do you get to remember? What makes you special? I'm not more specialer. I just simply chose the path. I didn't, because I kind of slipped my mind. This was I couldn't remember what you said to me, to be honest. So I gave him the best way I could have shared with him. I said, like, dude, I simply chose a path that allowed me to kind of have access to this, and you probably are on the same path too, because you are asking the same kind of question that I was asking of like, well, why did you get to remember? Because I had the same thing. It was a repeated pattern with Jessa and Cassidy. Yeah. So that's what you basically share with me. The only difference between me and others is I have my memory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you do. I'm still working through, playing through my memories of what everything is, and that's why, you know, I had to ask that question: how did you handle it? And I'm grateful you gave me, you mirror back what you experienced. I have to be very careful though going forward with how I speak to others. I gotta wire in this Planet X experience into my subconscious, that I get to do all this. I get, big capital G-E-T, get to do all this stuff. I get to speak, I get to share, I get to be here of service, I get to I get to remember. That's a big responsibility in itself. It's a scary responsibility too. Not everybody's ready to handle that responsibility. It changes your life forever. I can't emphasize that enough. Like, for those who may potentially remember, it changes your life. It's not for everyone. You have to be kind of in a place of being ready within yourself. It's a big ass responsibility. And you know, it's funny that you said that, because like it wasn't even logic that came. It was literally a feeling that like, it's a big ass responsibility. It's fucking huge. To remember everything, like I can only imagine what kind of responsibility you had to endure. It's fucking, I can't even begin to even comprehend that shit. So like, I only have like a little fraction, and it's a big ass responsibility. It's no fucking joke. It literally is no fucking joke. Can't emphasize that enough. Like, it's no fucking joke. Holy shit. It's like, it's crazy. That's why this soul is not specialer. It's not. It's just capable of handling this huge responsibility. That doesn't mean you're not you specifically, sis, because you are handling. For whoever else is listening, it doesn't mean that you're not able to handle it. You probably are on the process. Maybe the reason why I'm sharing all this is simply preparing all of you who is listening. Maybe it's time. Maybe your time is coming. Maybe, just maybe, your remembrance is on the way. And maybe I'm just here to kind of sprinkle a little bit of that giving heads up moment that maybe you're going to remember something. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm telling you right now, for those who are going to remember, it's going to, I'm not going to say test you. It's going to either challenge the fuck out of you, or it's going to prepare you. It's not for everyone right now. Because if everybody remembered, what would be the point of everybody being here? There would be no point. And that's the thing, it didn't give it to me in all in one fell swoop. I only know little bits of it now. And it's giving it to me, and it keeps saying, be prepared, be ready, because it's giving it to me in little by little chunks. That's why I'm currently, for those who have been seeing me, I'm in an integration phase of making sure that I don't lose all of my humanity. Right, exactly. I am lucky that I didn't get it at once. You, right? Imagine I ended up going through what you've been, I would have probably blown a fucking circuit, because I wouldn't probably handle it. My brain would have fucking just gave out. I'd have went probably like insane. So it knew that I had to get through this and handle it so that I don't go through this like insanity, because I have now, it's giving it to me in micro doses. Just like for those of you who like to smoke weed and shit, I don't do any of that stuff. But like for those of you who go and do like mushrooms and all that stuff, well, guess what? Do you go and take a fucking big ass mushroom and down yourself with it, or do you take a little microdose? Most people take a little microdose to see if they can handle it. It's the same shit. It's literally the same shit. They are literally giving me little by little by little, because they know that if I get it all in one dose or one shot, that's it. I'm fucked. Because they know that I won't be able to handle it. And as much as I would love to say that my pretentiousness or my arrogance can handle it, it can't. I know it can't. I'm gonna yield and surrender to that. I can't handle it. It's too much to handle. Even me remembering what happened with Sarah, like I'm still piecing together what the fuck actually happened to me in my other life. And that's taking a toll on me, because like I'm still like, you know, it's you know, earlier with our sister Olga, she She said, you know, you're very rude. I'm like, I'm not being rude. I'm just sharing with you, like, this is how I am. Like, I'm evolving. I can't help it at the moment. It's not that I can't help it. Let me rephrase that. I have to keep processing things in a different way. I'm not the same Andre that you knew back like 2 years ago. I'm a different person now. You're gonna have to get used to that. And if you don't like this current version, I'm gonna just say, just part ways until further notice, because like I am gonna keep evolving. I'm not here to piss you off, sister, but this is just how it is now. Right? I'm not here to piss anyone off. I'm not here to upset anybody. I'm just here to tell you straight up, like, this is where I am now. And I'm evolving and I'm remembering things, and I can't just shut my mouth and not say anything because I know what my mission is to do. I'm here to actually speak. I'm here to share the information that you actually already have inside of you, but I have to find my own way, and this is my journey right now. That's why it's preparing me for what is to come. This is literally all preparation. I have to go shower. I'll be back. The reason why I have to go shower is because mom has to throw the towels for wash, and if I don't shower, I won't be able to shower tonight. I'll be back. Whoever's here, cool. I will go grab dinner afterwards. Sister, if you're still gonna be here, I love you. Kiss you on your forehead. For anyone else who's gonna be here, I'll be back. Yeah. Just remember, it is a big ass responsibility. I asked for this responsibility. Angel kept saying it. You asked, and now you must bear the responsibility. She couldn't have said it clear as day back then. You asked, and now you must bear this responsibility. And I am bearing this responsibility, even if it's gonna piss people off in the process. And I'm not purposely and intentfully doing that. But sometimes, like some of the things that are said, like I have to be direct. All right, I love you all. I'll be back. I'll put on piano music so that you're not listening to just Dragon Ball music.
All right, I'm back. While I was showering, I asked a question, and it kept saying to me, "You're not ready to know all yet." I'm like, all right, if I'm not ready to know all, then are you giving it to me in doses? It says yes. I'm giving it to you in doses, just to confirm, because again, I asked for this responsibility, but you have to get it in little doses because you're not capable of handling it yet fully. You're barely holding on to yourself as Sarah. So you can't know everything right now. And it keeps saying, yes, you asked for this and you bear the responsibility now, Orion. This is your journey. And you are doing a masterful job. And I asked him, what about the people that I pissed off? Like Olga and Eric and Swati and all them. It's saying that they had to go because they are on their own journey. They came for what they came for, they got what they got, and now they must move forward because you're evolving. You love them, and you always will. There is no hate towards them, I know that much. You have no resentment to any of them, but they have to go on their own journey now. That's why it sent me a little photo recently, and I shared it yesterday. You're not losing anything, you're just simply leveling up. You're evolving. It's natural. Why do you think, and it told me, well, why do you think Jessa and Huang are not really a part of your journey now? They were your biggest mirrors for 2 years. They were your massive mirrors for 2 years. Why do you think they're not a part of your journey now, Orion? Because they're on their own journey now. And your journey is meant to be with souls like Regina, with others who are potentially remembering who they are. Because you bear this responsibility. And this is why, if for those of you who don't know, there's something called the personal year. And now, I didn't really buy into all this stuff, but I'm on year number 6. There's year 1 through 9. Year 9 is year of completion. But year 6 is one called responsibility and connections, or responsibilities and relationships. And it's fascinating because I've built a lot of relationships, but I've also tore some of them down. But I bear a lot of responsibility. All right, I'm coming back out. So then I asked one more question. I'm like, is all this stuff that I've experienced, is this all made up? Am I bullshitting myself? Did I lie to myself? Is this real? Am I really Sarah? Is any of this real? It basically says stop doubting yourself. What do I do with that? By the way, I have potato, chicken, and sausage. His sausage is from a barbecue yesterday. What do you do with that? I have no choice but to accept my responsibility now, don't I? Thank you, sister. Right, sister? I have no choice but to accept my responsibility now, don't I? Because it says stop doubting yourself. That's what I was saying. I kind of wish I didn't remember, but I asked for this and I set my own damn game up. You're right. I can't go back that way. I ask of a favor from you. I don't usually like to ask anybody for help, as you know. But you're the only one that can help me with this. I don't want to lose my humanity in the process. I know I'm the creator, I know that much. I just don't desire to become like some arrogant piece of shit prick to people, you know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to unite, not separate. You're right. There are no accidents. Why else do I have all these synchronistic things that don't make sense? Because the shit that doesn't make sense doesn't make sense. Yeah. You're right. Like, it started with when Angel said that I'm a healer of healers, right? She's like, you are a healer of healers. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I keep seeing numbers. Actually, I saw the numbers before I met Angel. I was seeing numbers. I was seeing 1111. I was seeing all these numbers. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I've been seeing 619 for the longest time. That makes sense. And then you know, she mentioned I'm a healer of healers, I'm a leader of leaders. You asked, now you must bear the responsibility. That's stuck with me ever since. I did ask for this because that's what I came here to do. I chose a very difficult path. That's why I was born exactly where I was supposed to be born. That's why I have, I wasn't really into the whole numerology things of like, I'm life path 11, right? Like, that doesn't make me more special. There's a lot of people who are life path 11. Which is known as the wounded healer or the master healer, however you like to phrase it. And then I looked at my gene keys. I have multiple gene keys. We have all gene keys within us. The gene key 21, my most prevalent one, my life's work. The gene key of valor. Valor entails love plus bravery. Doesn't that sound like the superhero of love to me? Sure does. takes a lot of bravery and courage to speak up, but to do it with love. That's my city, SIDDHI. It literally is like unfolding as it's like by divine destiny. And I can't stop it, and I won't stop it. I'm not here to stop it. I accepted it. That's why I was in the shower and like, I asked the question, am I lying to myself? Is this all a lie? Am I making shit up? Or is this real? That's why I said, stop doubting yourself. No wonder the way my life turned out, or the way it was unfolding. There's a little sadness that wants to come out for now. If I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna let it out. I'm not alone. I have so many family, so that's not the issue. It just felt very I'm not going to say unfair. I'm not playing the victim. But it felt very like, why? Because it desired me to lead, help the world. Not just me, but others, connecting together as one. That's why I brought Pete and Nero. Not to see them as pedestalization, but to see, for them to just announce, like mirror back into you, Orion, you were one with everything and you have that same power like us. I doubted myself. I doubted myself for a very long time. But everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. How can it not be? Why do you think it took me to San Diego to experience all the things I experienced? Was that by luck? Why did it tell me to go to San Diego for Christmas to sleep in a car and not take an Airbnb? Because it desired for me to be by myself with no distractions. Once you were done, and why do you think it didn't live stream 12 hours a day the first time I went to San Diego live streaming? It told me to just live stream where you're going, but after that, turn the live stream off and be with yourself. And it gave me that name, Orion. Why Orion? Why of all the names? Why couldn't I have another name like Sephiroth or something? I'd have been happy to be called Sephiroth. I'd play the villain. Why Orion? Why was I meant to know about star seeds, even though I don't consider myself that? Why was I meant to know about star seeds and all that shit? This is back, like, stop that. I know you're one with me, but come on, I'm eating my food. back in 2023, I was meant to know about star seeds. Where the fuck did that come from? All of 2021, 2020, 2022, nothing. No star seed, no nothing. Like none of that shit showed up, none. Why all of a sudden that? Why did the gene keys reappear in 2024 for me? I studied a little, I remembered a little from 2022 with Jessa. She bought the book. She's like, brother, we should study the gene keys together. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but let's go. I was there and we both listened to our own gene key profiles. And she's like, ooh, brother, yours is very authoritative. Like, you have a lot of authority, but authority is not what we think. It's recognizing that you see everyone as equal, as one. You're not the boss of anybody. You are walking shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand with all your brothers and sisters, forward, together, equal, not leading, together, leading. Interesting. Self-preservation equals authority. I'm basically just laying out the path right now, what has happened. I couldn't have known this stuff in 2020 because I had to set up the foundation, the house, the pyramid, the inner pyramid. That was self-love, self-worth. Well, self-love is self-worth. So self-love, mindset, emotional intelligence, and, well, you can say, yeah, self-worth / financial intelligence. It had to set up the foundational pillars for me to start shooting up with into my pyramid. I couldn't have had the esoteric stuff in 2020. That's why I was like going through the whole mindset thing and all this mindset and more mindset and more mindset. Mindset. Always mindset. Fuck mindset. Having an open mindset. Mindset. And of course, self-love. By the way, if T-Bray, if you're there, bro, we will play Dead by Daylight. I promise you, I did boot up the game is there. I will go play. I'm just finishing up and I gotta take the garbage to the front. The biggest key came in 2023 though. When I was in San Diego, and I said this before, I shared it. It was Solana Beach. I was sitting in the car after I was like, I came from Solana Beach, and I was like, I don't know why, but my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. What? Where did that come from? And the funny thing is, for those who remember Brian, our brother who I've known since 2008 when we were playing video games, who was technically more connected and more tapped in than I was back then. He gave me the fucking answers before I went to San Diego, and I didn't know. I didn't clue in. He was talking about string theory and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, this was March 2023. Actually, April 2023. I went in May. So it was April 2023. I'm like, bro, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, it's not that I didn't know. I was just simply unaware. He gave me the fucking answers without me even knowing. So, of course, guess what happens? I go down the sound healing route. And when I came back from San Diego in May of 2023, in like June, like mid-June somewhere, like June 15th, I get that whole thing about interconnectedness of life. Why the fuck was I doing that? I made a whole damn chart of interconnecting everything with everything. Why was I doing that? Where did that come from? That wasn't me thinking anything. That was just me just like, I'm supposed to make this chart thing. Why am I doing this? '23, 2023 rolled around, went through a lot of deep introspective things, started going down the esoteric route. No more mindset bullshit, no more Tom Bilyeu, no more Lewis Howes stuff. No more Gabrielle Bernstein, no more Marie Forleo, no more of these. Now we're tapping into Dr. Joe Dispenza. We're tapping into Robert Edward Grant and Robert, who's the other one? Dude with Sacred Geometry. Robert Gilbert. Sacred Geometry. Where in the hell was all this in 2020 and 2021 and 2022? Where? Why? Because it was setting up the middle part of the foundation now. In 2024, why of all the years, of all years, why did I decide to go on a healing journey for 6 months and break through all the bullshit that well, as much as I could? Because it was preparing me for the next phase, which is you're the creator phase. That you are one with everything. And of course, I totally forgot about my mystical experience throughout this time. It's not that I remember the experience, I don't remember what happened in the experience. That's what I'm saying. I remember my remembrance of the experience within the experience, if that makes sense. And then, of course, here comes Pete. Pete and Bashar. Hey, yo, dude. You're the fucking creator. What are you doing? The way he spoke, I'm like, this guy's got some nerves. He's got some balls. I wish I could be like him. Oh, newsflash, bro. You and him are one. You and everyone is one. And you came to do exactly what he came to do. You're one of the guides of the so-called New Earth. I don't really give it that name, but you know. That's what they call it. New Earth. I'm not some special 144,000 over like soul. I don't really buy into all that, but because I'm not special, I'm not any more specialer. I'm just as special as everyone else. Unique. But yeah, the I am. I ascended master. Why did it tell me to start live streaming after October 6th? On October 7th was my first real, like full-on live stream, just doing my workouts, my playouts. I was calling it workouts back then. My workouts on Facebook, and then I switched over to Instagram. I was alternating each day. Just randomly speaking, spending like an hour or two. And then for Olga to tell me, hey, you know, your audience is on YouTube. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't really be here, to be quite honest. That's why I'm grateful for her. Even though she thinks I'm rude, but you know, we're dealing with the human aspect right now. I don't care about that. And Regina, you've seen me since January. And there's been a lot of transition, and yes, I've said some things that are questionable. I'm aware of that. We don't have to go down that road. We've already talked about the whole, you know, the whole preference on people and stuff. Like that was a really I had to be very mindful of that going forward. Anyways, why all of a sudden? Why now? Why of all the random ass times back a month ago, standing over there, actually it's now almost 2 months ago, standing over there with the tripod on the grass with the line. You remember the line. You're Sarah. And we were talking about some sort of relationship thing, and it was with Misha. I'm like, I brought up that crystal shiny glowy hand experience, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why now? It's simple. Without obfuscating anything, because I asked for it, and that I was gonna do it at a random time, and it's a journey for me to discover myself fully, and that's why it had me do it during the live streams. How can I deny any of it? Look, that blue and pink car thing. I know it's something simple. We played a game. Hey, universe, show me a random Supra, one I've never seen before in San Diego that is real, that is in San Diego, one that's actually like legit, like real, and before I leave April 7th. Okay. It showed me a gray one. Jose was there with me when he saw it. I'm like, yo, Jose, look, fucking Supra, a gray one. We came from Sunset Cliffs. Fuck yeah. Okay. And then our sister Swati said, ask for a pink car now. I'm like, okay. I didn't ask for a full pink car. I just asked for a pink car. Creator, that is me, around me, inside me. I declare that I see a pink car, one that I've never seen before, one that is real, one that is in San Diego before I leave on April 7th. Show me. I saw one in Laguna Beach, but it wasn't pink. It was a purplish color. Then I saw a half pink, half purple car, a Tesla, at a random ass McDonald's. Like, what the fuck am I doing at McDonald's eating on a Sunday morning? Like, why would I go there? Random McDonald's. I was having protein shakes, y'all, every morning. Why was I having fucking McDonald's breakfast sandwich shit? Sausage, McMuffin, and a hash brown. I still did buy my protein. And then later that day, we were downtown near home, near my penthouse. We saw a pink bus. I bought that sweater for $20 off, the lifeguard one that I had. I actually have a couple photos on my phone of the sweater before I bought the sweater, because they knew I was gonna get that sweater. First time taking off my clothes on camera, like taking off my shirt in front of my building, no less. Oh yes, can't forget the white the white BMW that I was gifted for the same price of paying for like a Toyota Camry, getting basically 900 Canadian dollars off. The Lona or Leona, she's like, well, it's your birthday, you should be driving around in style, brother. Here, I'm gonna give you a BMW. First, she was gonna give me an X3. I'm like, is that an SUV? She's like, yeah. Do you want an SUV? I'm like, no. She's like, okay, let me see what I got. She gave me the BMW, the 228i. Okay. Thank you for the birthday gift, sister. Gave her raving reviews after, like when I got back. Of course, the pink car showed up later, and that was with Scorpiana. That was quite something. Like, I was about to go into El Pollo Loco. I'm like, why am I going to El fucking Pollo Loco? Of all the taco places in San Diego, what the fuck am I doing in El Pollo Loco? I've never had it. So I could have gone to Del Taco. That's not real taco either, but you know, it's better than Taco Bell and it's better than El Pollo Loco, I can tell you that much. But I had to go there because of Scorpiana. She needed gas money. And we chatted, and she called me Orion. I'm like, She's like, Orion, I'll see you when I see you. I'm like, I'll see you when I see you too, Scorpiana. I'll see you, sister. Came back, ate in the restaurant, 20 minutes later, came out, bang. Pink and Supra in the same photo. Come on. How can we deny this? This is not, there's no fucking accident. Like that's like a 1 in a trillion thing that can happen. 1 in a fucking trillion. Or it's a 1 in 1, because when you know who you are, anything is possible. When you don't know who you are, you use odds like that, like a 1 in a fucking trillion. Why all of a sudden now I'm shooting no look behind shots and I'm getting them in? I have 16. I shot 4 yesterday. What the fuck? The first one was like best, obviously. Like I drained the 3, went to the net, dropped another ball in, and then I shot the ball, bang, didn't go in, but then it came right back to me, and then I shot again, like, oh my God! What the fuck? How can I deny all this shit? I know that doesn't seem to have any relevance to my remembrance, but I'm saying like all the synchronicities, it adds up to the whole remembrance thing. And then of course, your powerful mirroring. You can't control my words, Orion. I know my words. I've transcended beyond my words. I use my words simply so that the audience doesn't get lost in translation of what I'm attempting to share with them. That's the reason why I'm sharing the words. And then there's that there was that book incident, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna read that book again. It was like, you know. And you're like, that's very so-and-so, I don't remember exactly what you said, but that's so, you know, whatever. And that night I was like, I was a little upset, but I was like, you know what? She is right. Like, why are you discrediting that book? That was a pretty powerful book. Maybe you should read it again. I did start reading it again, little by little. It was meant for me to read. The spiral? What do you mean by the spiral? Or you're just showing me like all the stuff that's creating a spiral. Oh yes, the book cover. Yes, yes. I remember we had that conversation. It was about this like. Is it weird to say that I knew that a lot of people... Yes, I did remember seeing a spiral. Yeah. I do remember that. That's another one. Thank you for jogging my memory of that. Is it weird to say that I kind of knew that there was going to be a lot of people leaving the stream too? Like it was like an inner knowing that I knew who was going to stay and who wasn't. I just didn't know exactly who, but I knew... I could feel that there's gonna be some tension. Came to pass, didn't it? It's weird. I know, T-Bray, I know. If you're there, bro, I promise the game, we're going to play. We're going to play. How can I deny any of this shit? How can I? None of it. I can't deny any of it. Sometimes I think like, yes, the master builder thing with your song yesterday. Yeah, that hit me. That hit me very clear because I'm not just
some master healer. I'm a master builder and a master teacher / master mirror. Yeah, it is. I know there's probably someone, I know there's probably some others in the chat would be like, these two are crazy. Are we though? Perspective. Here's another one for y'all. Why in the hell do I keep looking up in the sky? Like there's something like familiar. Like I always look up at the night sky. And I know some of us tend to do that. But we're not just looking at, I'm not looking at stars, if you know what I mean. I'm like, this longing for home. This longing for home. I'm gonna bring the garbage to the front. I don't know if the microphone's gonna, if y'all are gonna still hear me. We'll see. We'll see if you all will still hear me. I'm gonna drag this to the front. I have one more to drag to the front. I don't know if you all can still hear me. I gotta go downstairs into the basement and grab some of these freezer. So now because it's summertime, they freeze food, like the compost, and put it in like a spare freezer, so that you know it doesn't smell. But I mean, it melts regardless. So I'm gonna be kind of putting, I mean, they did actually put stuff in here. Yeah. That's what I felt all along. I always felt that, sister. I never once denied that. Like, I always looked at stars. I'm like, why does that star look like it's moving? It's not a plane. I know what a plane is. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. Is this garbage? Yeah, it is. This is garbage. Have to go in the basement, get garbage as well. When I finish with all this garbage stuff and washing this one dish, 2 dishes, and all that, I'll just go inside and play Dead by Daylight for the last little bit of the stream, and then I'm gonna go take a walk afterwards, because I have to process some things without, not my mind, but my soul. That's what I did yesterday, and this whole Planet X thing is gonna help me a lot. This analogy of Planet X, it's helping me a lot right now. To like, you know what? I get to wash this dish because on Planet X, I don't get to scrub a dish. In fact, on Planet X, I don't get to do anything. So this is pretty cool that I get to feel water. I get to use like a sponge and stuff. It's quite fascinating. Because on Planet X, we don't get to do any of this shit. I'll read what you shared, sister, since I can't see, since I'm upstairs. If you did share anything. I'm gonna take out the other garbage. Let's see what else. This reminds me of the time when mom then went to New York, because my mom already went. She went somewhere. I don't know where she went, but like I had to like, you know, take care of all of the house things that normally she would take care of, because you know she's very particular with her stuff, and I had to start taking care of all the stuff as if I was living in my own penthouse again, which felt good to me, like sweeping and mopping. Well, I didn't mop actually. I sweep that evening. It was nice. I like living alone. It feels very nice. This is like IKEA like recycling compost thing that kind of annoys me at times to put this bag in, all that. Sister, I'm really grateful for you, honestly. You have no idea. If I didn't have you, this would be 10 times, actually this would be a fucking million times more difficult to handle. Because I know that you know, and I know it's hard for others to understand right now because they just haven't had that experience for themselves yet. I say yet, because I feel like it's brought a lot of others together, because I feel like they're going to have their experience. Like I'm not really doing this alone, because you've already been through it. I honor your soul for having to go through, and not go, just and grow through all that you went through. Because literally that shit ain't easy. It fucking isn't easy, I know that much. I'm gonna go quickly downstairs in the basement and see if there's any frozen version. I don't know if y'all will hear me because I might be breaking up here. Yep. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yep. Son of a bitch. It's weird walking through my room with this frozen garbage stuff, but Because normally I bring it to the front, but now I'm bringing it to the back. Because everything's here. Everything's here. What's up, Tabor? Okay. Sounds good, bro. No problem. No problem. So yeah, some of the garbage gets frozen because of summertime. Because, you know, otherwise it gets very, very smelly. And of course I got to make sure I tie it up. The fuck is this? Honestly. And then, son of a bitch. I knew there's one more garbage I have to go get. It's downstairs. See? Every time. Yep. This garbage. Okay. The second garbage to put. And you're welcome, sister. I know not everybody understands your experience, because they'll think it's like whatever, but you know, you already know where they are. But I get it. I get it clear as fucking day. If this was 5 years ago and you had told me this, I'd be like, yeah, you're a crazy one. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from this girl because, like, she's crazy. Because I myself still. I don't feel like I feel like there's still something else. You know, when you get into like the whole cleaning thing or something, it's like always feels like there's still some more shit you got to bring out. I don't know if any of this stuff has to go to the front, but I'm gonna leave it here. If it is, then great. If it isn't, then I'll leave that for them. I don't know if this is garbage or what. There's a bag full of shit in here. This looks like recycling. Yeah, this is recycling. So I know why they put this in here. So that come recycling day next week, it can be brought out. All right. Now let me set up. It's funny how that one commenter said, "You're a lonely guy, creating, you know, creating YouTubes and playing video games. Hang in there, hang in there." What? Are you for real? I'm not having to hang in there. What are you saying, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy talk to me. When someone's like, hang in there, what? That's like, okay. All right, y'all. Tripod. I'm bringing in all of you. I'll leave the tripod out here until further notice. Just to play a couple rounds of Dead by Daylight. I was attempting to play yesterday outside, and shit just wasn't happening. Literally, fucking wasn't happening. Like everything was just more of a pain in the ass. I mean, we did play, but you know, it wasn't exactly as I desired. I will, sister. I will. After my Matrix entertainment, I'm definitely going to be enjoying. What do we call walking in nature? Is it nature, Matrix nature? Or what do you refer to nature as? Just nature? I will, sister. Well, what do we call nature? Matrix nature? Or just nature? Yeah. There's only a hologram. Okay, we'll just call it the hologram. For those of you, we have about an hour left on the stream, give or take. I started the stream slightly behind, so I'm going to be taking a walk around like 8 something. Yeah. Or 7 something, 7:30. About 7:30-ish. Good night. I love you very, very much. Thank you for being here and helping me out and watching over my soul, making sure I don't float into la la land, you know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, one could just float into la la land, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have a quick little snacky snack. You are La La Land? Yeah, it's true. I am La La Land. I mean, from a regular perspective, yeah, I am actually La La Land itself, aren't I? Actually, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll literally take that as a fucking compliment. Thank you so much for that compliment. I'll more than happily take that compliment. I didn't defrag my computer, but it's okay, because I ain't got time for that. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. I'll just wait till that shit loads before I load up my game controller shit. Welcome to the party. Hey, you gotta get out. There's a Bubba that's inside of here. I have to rescue because I don't want to see it die. Where are you going to eat, by the way? You have a place in mind, bro? Since you said you're going out to eat, which, by the way, have fun. Enjoy your time. Both of you enjoy your time. Ah, nice. Well, you enjoy your time. Is it both of you, right? If it's both of you, enjoy your time. If it's just you, enjoy your time. Hey, cool. Have fun. And happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Sending him so much blessings and love. And of course, infinite abundance. Oh, very nice. Cool. Damn game, honestly, stop this. Kill switch. We've temporarily disabled the artist in the event queue while we work to fix an issue causing players' games to crash. The artist will re-enable once the issue is fixed. Okay. That was the patch? Tori Kane, Talitha Lyra. Well, enjoy your time, dude. Okay, now I must open up my actual... Some other person is playing Dead by Daylight. I have so many people on my Steam list now, I'm like... And all these people are playing Dead by Daylight. I'm like, I don't even know half of these people. I have to play as Killer as well. Fuck. Use the party invite power to hook a survivor. Fuck, man, I gotta do that? I don't really desire to do that. It forces you, if you desire to have that, you gotta play as Killer. It's so stupid. I'm almost done that one. But then I definitely have to do that one. Okay, I have to unhook one more survivor. It's annoying that they do it like this now. Let's go, Kate Denson! Let's fucking go. I am the man who walks alone. That's literally what the song says. I am the man who walks alone. I am the man who walks alone. That person has Attack on Titan stuff.
All right, time to go get my ass handed to me. I am the man who walks alone. I am the man who walks alone. I am the man who walks alone. All right, let's get the show on the road, or as Mr. T-Bray would say, let's get the road on the show. Yep, we start off in the good old saloon. The good old saloon, people. I already see the killer. Yeah, I see you nodding your head. Oh my god, it's Michael Myers. Well, guess who I'm going to be playing as? Michael Myers. He's probably going to come right behind me. I'm going to get fucked. Yep, we're fucked. He's coming. Yep, he's on his way. Oh my god, we're all fucking exposed. Oh my god, he saw me. Bro. Come on, dude. Well, I'll be playing as him shortly, but still, you know. You never know. He might turn to fucking... Oh, no, he's over there. Well, I gotta unhook that survivor. I am the man who walks alone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're still exposed too, you know. Yep, he coming here. Alright, I got you. Well, hello there. I don't know if I'm gonna get to heal you in time, but we'll see what happens. Basement? Oh my god! No. No, dude. Fuck that. Sucker. What do you take me for, bro? Want to play mind games? I'll give you the fucking mind games. Shit. Alright. You want to play mind games, killer? I'll show you mind games. I should grab this. Let's go. Alright. Generator is behind this house. That person's healed. That person's there. They're all like right here.
Okay, are we gonna do this one on this up here? I think we are. Looks like we're doing this. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Wow, we're like the three of us are fucking tag teaming shit right now. Let's go. As long as nobody fucks up, we're good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god, I fucking screamed. Shit, he's coming after me. No! Fuck! God damn, he's coming after me. Shit. Blocked. Blocked. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Oh, what? That was such a fucking delay swing too, you know? Oh well. Come on. Yo, go get that person. Where are you? First hook for me. Shit, man. Okay. First hook. No big deal. It'd be fun if we lose this one. Funny, ha ha. Funny, ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh shit. Yo, get the fuck out of here with that. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. Shit. Oh my god, everybody got fucked. Okay. Silent mode. We gotta run and heal, baby. We gotta run and heal. We gotta run and heal. Let's go. Let's heal. There's a glitch right now too, because every time I do strength in the shadows, it always shows that I'm fully healed, but I'm not. Like the bar should be progressing. It shouldn't be stuck at that red bar. Like it's like full. There. Okay, I see him. He's over there. I can spy on him. Okay, my internet's like cutting out, so like on my game. Because like he's fucking teleporting around. I should really grab that Ethernet cable. It gives me a moment. Plug in my shit. Okay, that person's dead. He knew I was here. Oh well. Oh well. Not much I could do about that. Ooh, it's 666. I see 666 on the live stream timer. They're being chased. Cool beans, let's go. Let's go up, 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 up. Come on, girl. Oh my God, girl, get your ass up here. I think he can. I think he can see us. It's me and that other person right now. Fuck. What were you doing down in the basement all that time? Unless you were getting an Ethernet cable too. I mean, well. Now I gotta find the fucking hatch. He saw me? He saw me? Bro. Get. Yes! Fuck yeah! Look at that, bitch! Let's go! Sucker! Hell yeah! Let's go! That's a W for me. That's a fucking W for me. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah! I heard that hatch. He got me at the end, but I got in. He's like probably so pissed. And of course my game gets frozen. And I have an Ethernet cable plugged in. Come on, stupid game, honestly. Really starting to irritate me. Alright, it's all good. It gives me greater appreciation for when I do get my new gaming laptop and be like, okay. If I'm playing so good with an old ass 11-year-old laptop, wait till I actually have the new laptop. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I said, ain't nothing gonna stop me. Cause this screen is not 165 hertz or 240 hertz. Not even 120 hertz. Hell, it's not even 90 hertz. It's only 60 hertz. And I'm still whooping ass. Goes to show you. It's not about the hardware. It's about the skill. About the skill, people. All about the skill. And how you play it. All about the skill. If you can't make it. It's all about the skill. And how you make it. I know that's not the lyrics, but it's all about the game. And how you play it, all about control if you can take it. All about it. Yeah, it's all about the game and who's gonna make it. I am the game and who's gonna play me. Come on. Like, the game finally undid its shit. Okay. T T T T T T. Okay. Now I have to go and do this as fucking killer. That requires me to actually fucking hook somebody. I am going to be playing the killer that I just was facing. I really don't like playing killer, to be honest. I only have one perk, by the way. One friggin' perk. Barbecue and chili. Barbecue and chili. So 30 minutes. So, hold on. 28 minutes from now. It's gonna be 7:30. Yeah, so about 7:40 I'll be going to take my walk. Alexa, is it gonna rain this evening?
This evening, you can look for showers and partly cloudy skies, with temperatures around 21 degrees Celsius.
That doesn't help me out at all. Alexa, is it gonna rain at 8 p.m.?
Rain is expected around 8 p.m. It should stop around 8:45 p.m.
It's supposed to rain at 8 p.m. Doesn't matter, I'm going for my walk. I'm not bringing any technology with me, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. It takes a while for Killer Q to load up. This much I've noticed. Ladies and gentlemen, we be waiting for the Killer Q to load the fuck up. Oh. Man, Killer Q. I better make this shit count, y'all. Okay, Mr. Fly, Mr. Bubba, you gotta get going. Come on, let's go. Back to the door so I can open it up and let you out. Otherwise, stay in my room so I can let you out. Don't go flying out anywhere because you're gonna get killed. I'm not gonna kill you, I'm gonna save you. But you must stay in this room. Don't make me repeat myself. Holy shit.
I'm pleased to announce that Matina Yerba Mate
Well, we gotta wait for the killer cue. We have no choice but to wait for that killer cue.
Holding your hands like this.
Fuck is this? Damn, boy. That shit took forever. Oh my god, if my game didn't ready up, I'd be so pissed. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this match, but we'll see what happens. All right, y'all, you get to see the killer side now. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Live streams at 679 minutes. So 20 minutes, so that's gonna be 722. 22. I'm just calculating. Oh my fucking goodness, we are in the fucking hospital. This shit is gonna be scary AF for them, because I am the fucking killer. I don't desire to kill anybody. All I care about is just hooking them. And I just gotta find their asses. Wait, what the fuck? I'm letting them just get their generators done, you know? I'm sure they're all together. Fuck, this is gonna be so difficult in here. Let them finish their generators. I lost them. I'll let this person out. I'll let you out. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job with the stun, boy. Nicely done. Oh, shit. Why don't I have one of those stupid things? I don't care about that. I care about nice. Ah. They have two. Where are those fucking pillar shits? There they are. Fuck. Jesus. Did I even get any there? Finally. They got 2 generators left. That's okay. Got your ass. There, that's 1. That's 1 of 4. I see them, I see them. Better get going. Better move. Shit. Very good, very good, very good. Little pieces of son of a mothers. I'm not killing any of them. I just desired. Get going. Not this time, fool. Damn, that's so slow. Okay, so I have 2 remote viewing shits. Stop that. Finish your gen. Go ahead. Look at these 2. Very good. Very good. Let's go. Open that door. Let's go. Well, I got one. I got one. Get to the door. He's struggling out. He's struggling out. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Get the hatch. Take it. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. That was pretty fun. That's not too bad. I just don't like playing killer. Cool. I still don't think I finished one of them though. I think I have 3 remote views or remote hooks. Yeah, not bad. The hospital is a little bit more challenging to do. I have to do one more hook. When does part 3 come out? 3 days. Part 4 comes on 7 days. I gotta hook one more person. Okay. I just have to have that power. I just have to make sure I go find those damn pillars. Down, 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 down. Not bad. We did good. We got one. We got one out of that. We got 600 of those token things. Come on, come on. I'm almost close enough to level up another character. I just require like 300,000 more points. We're getting there. Almost there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. We gotta wait for Killer Q. It's not like this with Survivor Q. But live stream's at 696 minutes, so we have about 20 minutes left. Yeah, so 7:39. So 7:40 I'll be out for my walk, taking my second walk. Be out for the second walk. Ta-ta-ta.
Okay, y'all. I just have to do one more remote hooking shit, and that's about it. Well, now this is going to be a fun little experiment. What's my player rank? Survivor grade 3. Well, definitely, if I can get to like, I should be able to get to rank 4. Okay. I just got to hook one person with that remote viewing thing. I like Michael Myers. I just like how he plays. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. How many steps am I at today? 14,000. Was that refreshed? 14,635. Good. A map that I can actually fucking see. Where the fuck are those pillar things? Kind of quiet. They're probably. I see you. Oh, haha. You think I'm silly with that shit? Get the fuck out of here with that. You think I'm fucking silly with that? You best believe I'm gonna leave that. There. I got that one. Cam trap will disappear shortly. Sure, I got my shit. Ooh. Shit, I keep pressing the fuck.
I keep missing them. What the fuck? That's so stupid. I gotta give them a little bit of a challenge, you know what I'm saying? They should finish another gen shortly. Yep, I hear that one done. What the hell were you doing, girl? There, they have 2 gens left. Trick or treat. They have What's up, dude? I have to play as killer right now. I have to do, oops. I didn't grab that. I'm just doing a daily. This person. I hear the other gen almost done. They better get it done. I'm not actually killing them. I'm just toying with them because I just want to get this shit done. I don't usually play as killer. All right, finish that gen and get out. Finish that gen and get out. Oh, nice. Very nice. I got stoned. I know. It looks like I'm picking on you. I'm so sorry. I missed. I missed. It's okay. Get that gen done. Run. Get the gen done. Oh, they have the spider thing. Ah. Ah. Okay, they got 2 people. They've got 2 people to unhook. They best come and unhook. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. Shit, man. 2 for the price of 1, huh? Ooh, I took the fucking bait there. Okay, good. They opened up the door. That's good. They opened the door up. Good job, good job. Save her, save her. Go, 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 go. Let's go, you got it, go. Run, 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 run. Gotta make it a little challenging. Come on, Fengming, come on, you can do it, girl. Ah, you got this. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Well, two got out, but two didn't. I could have let them out. Well, GG. Brutal. They're probably like looking at the name. Wait, he's a superhero of love, but he killed people? Well, live stream 2 more minutes, or a couple more minutes, and the live stream's over. Ooh. Break 50 generators. Nice. And very nice. I'm gonna go for my walk shortly. Really owning this. All right, live stream's at 710 minutes. And now I can go to my quest. I've done 12 of 15, 12 of 20. So those are all done. Done, done, done. Cool beans, cool beans. 3 days that starts. And Dead by Daylight. Oh, look at that, 190 and 190 over here. And I have 777 over there. All right. And I turn off my game because I don't play anything after that. All right. I'm gonna pack up my laptop. I'm gonna go for my walk. Cool beans. Well, fascinating day. In the process. Okay, well, as you all will see, $14,635 steps, and whatever I'm gonna walk later, I'll be probably at like 20,000 steps, give or take. So, which is awesome. I'm gonna brush my teeth before I go for my walk and come back. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon. On Thursday, there's a chance of rain near you in West Humber, Clairville, starting around 4 a.m. and stopping around 5 a.m.
Okay. That doesn't really affect me because I'm not going to be outside at that time. It's never really accurate, to be honest, when it says there's a chance of rain. I really appreciate the notification, though. you know, on planet X, we don't get things like this. So I really appreciate planet Earth for having things like this. I am gonna go for my walk. I'm gonna put on my headband because usually I sweat outside. Cool. Turn off my MacBook, like turn off this screen. Bring in my tripod. Grab a water, and then I'm gonna go brush my teeth and get out, take a walk. We got a minute on the stream left. Well, a minute and a half. All right, y'all. Well, thank you all for coming on today for Stillness. I'll be outside, no technology except for my watch to keep track of my steps. Battery on this, 50%, which is good. Remember all that you, whether you choose to entertain, you are infinite. Right? Don't say that you're the creator, then you're infinite. And you have the power to shape your reality within yourself. You don't have to choose to live a mediocre life. You don't have to choose to live a shitty life. You have the choice to live whatever life you choose to based on your ideologies. If you desire to live a great life, live that great life. If you don't, well, nobody can help you but yourself. So just letting you know that, because it all comes from you. And with that being said, remember that you are truly the ultimate revealer of your reality, and everything you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Toodles for now. Bye-bye.